Didn't Jobson make him friendly? Oh Jesus Christ! I'm so sorry, but a very big bird just landed on my windowsill.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the second half of Polyhedral Paradice's coverage of D&D Celebration 2020. Excuse me, I'm your host, Jason. With me is my executive producer, confidant, favoriteest person in the whole stream, Wu-Tang Wells. Wells, say hi to everybody.
What's going on, everybody?
Yeah.
Happy to be here, Jason. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, you. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, background music was a little loud. So, tonight, for the rest of the night, we are going to get into some channel stuff. We're going to be building 4 characters that we're going to be using tomorrow for our live play at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We're also going to do some trivia around 9 o'clock. If anybody's interested in the beginner trivia, just let us know. You can pop on and play at 10 o'clock. We're having expert trivia, which we already have 2 contestants, Captain Pennsylvania and Wu-Tang Wells. And the last round of trivia is at 11, if we're all still here. If we're not here, we'll do it whenever we decide to end the stream. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. Let's go to the gaming screen. And right now we've got the D&D Beyond character sheet up. And because we are still going through with the D&D celebration, I'm going to pop that up in the corner so we can watch that as we go along. Just because it's not D&D celebration without D&D celebration up on the screen. So I'm going to pull that up. Give me 1 second.
The old bait and switch.
The old bait and switch. Come here celebration. Stick around for the character creation. Yes, Cap, you have to be on stream. No, you don't have to do it at 10. You can do it at 11. That's why I moved the intermediate to 11. Because you're definitely not expert. And that's no offense. No offense. All right, let's see. Watch. So I'm gonna pull up these gentlemen right now. So right now we got Dragon and Friends Viva La Dirt League. If nobody's ever caught Viva La Dirt League stuff, they're actually really funny. They do a lot of. You can do it at 10. You're confusing the heck out of me, Cap.
Okay.
I was listening to the stream earlier when you had it going, and they're pretty funny.
Yeah.
They got some good sense of humor.
Yeah, they do got some good sense of humor, and they do like a lot of skit stuff too. Yeah, they.
I think there's one guy, Ben Jenkins, on the right here. He was pretty funny, man. I was listening to him. He was cracking me up.
Shit! I just closed it. Sorry.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I really got my stuff together. You know, we're running a tight ship around here.
I feel like it's degrading. I wonder what tomorrow's gonna look like.
Oh my God.
Because I know I'm degrading.
I'm falling apart by the minute, man. I was upstairs. I'm getting off a bit early. Okay. I thought it was. No, it's not now, Cap. Cap's degrading too. He's falling apart and he's not even here.
Cap's saying he's getting off early, but then it works if it's later. I don't know what Cap's trying to say, but if you're there, Cap, great.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If you can do 10 o'clock, you can come on at 10, and then we'll do whatever level you're comfortable with. We'll do that. So, there we go. Okay, I brought it back up. Yeah, I can't wait to see what the live play looks like tomorrow. You know, it's gonna be. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, first time ever doing a live play out of the gate after 3 days straight of streaming. Yeah, it's gonna be. It'll be fun. We'll just be punch drunk. Okay, so I got that up in the corner. Hey, Gray. How's it going? Glad to see you back. Well, she says your volume is very low. Can you come up some?
Roll for damage. He was already quite injured. Roll for damage. Okay, here we go. Rolling for damage, and D8 is 5 plus 2 is 7. So you close your eyes and you fire off a shot.
There, I
and
just turned it up. Let me know if that's any better in chat.
Open one eye, and the owlbear is dead with a crossbow bolt in the center of its forehead.
That's amazing for your self-esteem.
Gray throws up the horns.
So much better.
Now you gotta put up the Wu-Tang, Gray. Put the Wu-Tang.
So for our live play tomorrow, let's give hey Gray. So let's give everybody a peek tomorrow what we're gonna be playing.
Part of my costume now.
What does it say? What does the patch say?
Oh God.
It says believe in yourself.
There it is right there.
It's got the logo
The
and
big
name
R.
Of the,
Things are getting
forest
dark
art,
tomorrow.
Things are getting a little dark.
Which I think would be very good merch now that I think about it.
It's a module called The Created.
Alright, so
Beware of what you wish, for it might come true, is an old Vistani saying. In the small town of Odier, a toy maker has wished a puppet to life. Only this puppet is not a friendly, playful toy. It is a thing of evil, bent upon killing all the adults of Odier. When the player characters are trapped within this town, Maligno, the puppet and his animated toys begin to hunt them. The PC's only chance for escape is to defeat the mad marionette. Now, frankly, I feel like after running this module several times, that right there is a huge spoiler. I don't even know why I read that to you guys.
How often can I do that?
It's like
I
when
feel
you're.
like what we're gonna learn in tomorrow's campaign. This one shot's gonna give me a little bit of insight of why something happened in our actual campaign that we have on Mondays. I'm pretty sure this was
We don't get our money.
a place that we had passed by on the way off an island, wasn't it?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's all I'm gonna say.
See, damn you and your memory, Wells.
Alright, he
I
gets 5 hit points back,
guess
which
some
means that
things,
some of
ran
the color comes back
concurrently,
into his face.
Yeah,
but he's
yeah.
still
There's, you know, this is actually.
incredibly injured.
It'll
His
actually be a good
shoulder
chance to
is
sort of like
dislocated, and there's
step
deep,
aside,
deep
maybe get a
gash,
glimpse into what happened in
his
this town.
hips and his
Yeah,
midsection.
no,
Yeah.
that's
And when
what
he
I'm
was
saying. Yeah,
thrown
absolutely.
against
I'm
the
actually pretty
rocks,
excited for that.
his
Now,
legs
I heard the
is at a
town's name. I was like,
strained
oh.
angle.
Oh, really?
And,
That's it, that's
quickly
it.
Indra does
Mike
some
Porter.
battlefield
I don't know if it's
medicine.
everyone's favorite porter,
Everybody's
We're not gonna be able
favorite
to move
porter.
but it's my
This
favorite porter. That's for
complicates
sure.
matters. We're still as
Good to
gay
see
as
you, buddy.
How you doing, man?
Those pricks
Glad
doing
you could make it for
during
the
this
second half of the
right?
stream.
They
So.
half killed the other
All right.
owlbear, and one of them died
So,
doing it.
We're gonna get into. I've got D&D Beyond pulled up for those of you who can see my screen. Wells, I don't know if you got the stream pulled up.
I do, but yeah, 30 seconds.
So
left.
Mario
I got
Winterguard is
Okay.
dead.
books here in front of me because I gotta look anything up.
All right, so we're gonna start building the first character for tomorrow. Now let's just spitball. I want to try to keep them simple, especially for people who haven't played that much. So what if we go? Why don't we go vanilla for the first one, and let's go.
And she says,
It doesn't get any more vanilla than a human fighter.
"This is the Frost Maiden's rhyme.
Human fighter.
This is,
What do you
this
think?
is-
Human
this
fighter?
storm
Straight out the
is
gate?
not
Okay.
natural. This is a
So,
magical storm. and it's
character
going to get
name.
worse and worse.
I'm called. Can I
Let's see,
take
what do we-
a photo
every time I
clip
click, that
of
is gonna
one
cover
of
over
these
celebration.
creatures And make
Alright,
it into like
well,
a
that's fine.
wear the hide of
Let's
like
just
a
move this
battle
over here.
style.
So, all right.
There you go. That'll work.
There's like pre-made.
All right, so up in the corner for D&D Celebration to continue with the theme, we're gonna have Dragon and Friends view a little Dirt League up in the corner. Let me know if you can hear it, how the audio is, whether the audio from Viva La Dirt League is powering over us as I lose my voice.
Completely armed and
Oh.
warm weather
By the way, guys,
dead body, and
for those of you who saw Honey Pie earlier on the stream,
in about 15 minutes time,
Honey Pie's back.
It's going to
She
be
sends her regards.
As injured as him, to be out here in the snow.
I got some.
It's the freshest chicken.
Honey pie back there. Yeah.
It's the freshest chicken you will ever eat, straight out of my backyard.
What are you pointing at?
She's pointing at it.
Sorry, you shouldn't eat on stream, but
just to the hill, a little across.
I'm not a professional.
I'm pretty sure there's a shack.
Oh, Grace says, "Kiddo's birthday wiped me out. I won't be up late tonight. Late here or late there? Because it's two different lates."
Take this and commandeer the house.
All right, so character name. Everybody in chat, spitball some character names. You know what? In honor of Mike Porter, why don't we name our first character Porter? Call him Porter.
Also, just so we're clear, this man, what
Porter.
crimes did he
Why
do?
not?
Like, are they real
Porter.
crimes?
Porterhouse.
Would it
Porterhouse.
be
Okay.
justice, or-
Last name Porterhouse.
What's his Porterhouse?
What's his first name?
Decimate, an affront to the tenor of
What's
not just
that?
the city of Waterdeep, but to the Arcane
Okay.
Brotherhood. But he's the brother.
Let's
of Roderick Shore.
see.
If his
Capital
crimes
Fine.
come out,
Team got
we
kicked
would
in the
lose
teeth today.
a good
U.S.
lord in the city,
Oh,
and we
University of
lose
Central
one
Florida
of the few
kicked your,
people that
kicked
is
your
keeping
team's teeth
peace
in, huh?
in Waterdeep. Do you understand?
Okay, so we're gonna name him Ronald.
Would not be
This is a
political.
problematic brother situation.
So
Ronald
nobody knows
Porterhouse.
that he's the Sidewine Street killer. They're smuggling him out of the city.
Ronald Porterhouse
Crimes would be bad.
is gonna be a human fighter.
Oh,
Ooh, I should change
So
the
Roderick
color
made it
though.
clear that he believes his brother
Eh,
is sick
let's
and must
see.
face justice, but he cannot
There
have
we
his
go.
enemies on the
Now
court
we can see
know
the.
about him.
Now we can see the chat.
It does feel like we're trying to split
Either
this
that or
up.
Dennis Caleb McCoy. Hey, we'll name another character Dennis Caleb McCoy.
Journalists in
We should do Bill and Ted. Ah, Bill and Ted. William. We're gonna name him
Yes,
William Porterhouse,
no,
and he can be Bill for
the,
short. William.
Yeah, you
W-I-L-L-I-A-M. William Porterhouse.
You got a story
Member
to tell?
content, advanced type milestone, hit point type manual. So we're gonna manually
Next
enter his
time
hit
we're in
points.
Waterdeep, I might drop him a
Use
little,
prerequisites.
little
Allow
You
or
do
restrict
think
choices
that
based on the rule
brother.
You
prerequisites.
do
So
know
we're
that
gonna
Roderick is widely regarded
we're gonna get
as the best
rid of the
weapon lord that the city
prerequisites
has
for
had,
feats and
for
multiclassing.
years, that he's
Yeah,
considered
but
to
you
be
know,
just.
Encumbrance type, yes. Ignore coin
politicians
weight.
have, like, high approval ratings,
Coins do
sometimes
not
I'm like,
count against
is
your
it 'cause
weight
you're good, or
carried,
is it
yes.
this is technically a dictatorship, you know?
Ability
Like,
score modifier
not to get
display.
too political, but
Reverse the
sometimes
arrangement
it's
of
like-
ability modifiers and scores. Okay, so a lot of people may not.
have this decision to make for yourself because
Stu
Imdra
and
is
Bud.
already leading the sled.
A lot of people may not
He
know,
promises to be back,
but when we
by
do
midday
our
the next
initial
day. So it's
6
getting
stats,
colder and colder
strength,
and darker
dexterity,
and darker as the
constitution,
storm,
wisdom, and intelligence.
the rhyme basically
There is this
dropping
big
everlasting
debate on
rhyme
whether
begins
the
to
modifier goes
blur
up
in
top
earnest.
or the base number goes up
And
top.
all of you,
And a lot of people say because the modifier is really the important number that should go up top. And some people say because the number is the most important that goes up top. So we can just flip it around.
The beak head of it.
Dennis Caleb McCoy is an insecure killer robot that can dance. Yes, sir. We could make him an artificer, but I kind of want to for the live play. I kind of want to keep it simple because you know there's gonna be some new players. So modifiers top. Okay, we're gonna do modifiers on top.
and it's okay
Character,
at the front as well, but
privacy,
it's still very
and we're just gonna keep them public. Okay.
Okay.
So we're going on to number 2.
Luke Skywalker
Next.
inside the warm.
You would just be covered in blood though as well, right?
Yeah, but Phil
So
Totally covered in the stuff. Yeah.
we are going to pick. We said human.
Kind of disgusting to be around.
So we're gonna do human regular.
I think you should do it. I think you should have to do
Humans are the most adaptable
up immediate.
and ambitious people among the common races. Whatever drives them, humans are the innovators, the achievers, and the pioneers of the world.
10.
Racial traits. You get a +1 to all ability scores and an extra language.
One of those nights out on the town type
Ability
stuff
score
where it's
increase.
gonna
Your
be
ability
thrown
score
up,
increases
if
by
you
1 language. You can read, speak, and write common and 1 extra language of your choice. Humans typically learn the languages of other peoples they deal with, including obscure dialects. They are fond of speaking their speech with words borrowed from other tongues. So, we're going to choose this gentleman is going to be a human.
Not bard, sorry, just close.
Human. Ability score increase. Languages. So,
I'm gonna walk
Who's
up.
changed?
languages.
Who's
One choice.
dragged
So we're going to choose another language.
Has left from the sled, basically it's like a
demonic?
sled that you can drag in the snow with for an inmate.
Demonic isn't on here, but I think you're thinking
I
abyssal.
guess it would be me.
Cap.
Okay.
I can do it.
Phil, so
No,
you
no.
can drag
Yes.
and
Yes, you are.
And make your way up to the cabin. which is standing
But I
outside.
can't metagame here and pick what would be best for us. So,
All right, I'll give it a go.
Cap, are you in for tomorrow?
The symbol of East
Are you
Haven,
playing?
East Haven militia. Friezo, you got it?
I think she was talking. Yeah, was she talking to me? Yeah.
Let's say yeah, she gave it to you.
All right, let's see. We're gonna
Good judge of character.
we're gonna pick
Knock on the door
abyssal,
and give it a twist.
and that's not the vacuum.
You knock on-
It means
knock
it
on the door,
speaks
Friezo,
abyssal.
And you
All right, human
I
details
actually
page.
have
Okay, so that's good.
a little
Oh,
map.
Let me go back.
So we've got
Race
got a little
rules.
bit of, got some of the warlock tiles.
What just happened? Let me go back.
And I've got the little house here.
Okay, so that's good.
So
So we're gonna choose abyssal.
and you walk. Yeah,
Okay.
Isn't this exciting? I had to pick miniatures for everyone, so I picked. You know, unilateral decisions if you're okay with this.
Sorry, I had to adjust the mic.
You walk.
No, you forgot?
Enormous. That's a
Yeah.
room.
Okay, so you're not playing tomorrow?
Your hand is the size.
However, you just let me know. Choose a class. So we're going to go fighter. Here is the breakdown for fighter.
Anyone? I'll do it.
A master of martial combat, skilled with a variety of weapons and armor. Hit die 10, D10. That means your hit points are based off of a 10-sided die.
As I said, it's a large, open,
So,
single.
primary ability strength or dexterity. Primary save throws strength and constitution. Fighting style. At first level, you get to pick a fighting style. You adopt a particular style of fighting as your speciality. Sith Lords may be your speciality. Choose one of the following options. You can take a fighting style option more than once, even if you later get to choose again. Second wind, at first level, you have a limited well of stamina that you draw on to protect yourself from harm. On your turn, you can use a bonus action to regain hit points equal to 1d10 plus your fighter level. That means you would roll a 10-sided die and then add your fighter level, and you can regain that many hit points. Once you use this feature, you must finish a short rest before you can use it again. A short rest is 4 hours, so your character would have to rest for 4 hours before you gain the ability to use that again. At second level,
Yes, you cast the alarm.
you can push yourself beyond your normal limits for movement. On your turn, you can take one additional action.
So there's a couple of little rooms to explore.
Once you use this feature, you must finish a short rest before you can use it again. Starting at 17th level, you can use it twice before rest, but only once on the same turn. Okay, martial archetype. Now we're going to create a 4th level character, so we're not going to need to talk about much past 4th level. With the class features. But martial archetype. At 3rd level, you choose an archetype that you strive to emulate in your combat styles and techniques. Choose champion, battle master, or eldritch knight. All detailed at the end of the class description. The archetype you choose grants you the features at 3rd level and again at 7th, 10th, 15th, and 18th. Blah, 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 blah. We don't have to worry about that. So at 4th level, you get an ability score increase, an ASI, one of your strength, constitution, dexterity, intelligence, or charisma.
I'm gonna have a look
And then you get them again at 6th, 8th, 12th, etc. You can use the optional feats rule, which means you forgo taking this feature to take a feat of your choice instead, and we are in fact going to use the feat rule. So that means for 4th level, we're going to be picking a feat. So we're going to add this class. There we go. So now it brings up this screen here. Can you guys see that at all? Do I need to make that bigger? Let me know in chat if you can read that or I need to enlarge.
We have
We're going to wait here.
Just to wait out the storm.
And now the storm is blowing in earnest. The doors. You're basically. If you
I'm not
stepped
sure how
outside
much
now,
bigger I could
it
get
would
that
take
without
you
taking up the whole
So
entire screen.
You're lucky that you're inside the structure.
Okay.
Is there enough
Now,
firewood?
So
Do I need to go and get some firewood from somewhere?
hit die. Hit points. 1d10 per fighter level. Hit points at 1st level, 10 plus your constitution modifier. Hit points, 1d10 or 6. Now keep in mind when you guys are creating a character, if you don't want to roll, when you get up into the levels where you actually have to enlarge. Okay.
I'm
Okay,
gonna let you
there is
decide.
only one bed, and Baratoon finds the bedroom and calls
Bodger.
dibs. That was Bodger, was it?
Yeah.
And I
Still,
want to go into
still covered in all my
covered in blood. You actually, what you're doing right now is ruining their bed for the rest
Hey,
of us.
sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, you're fine, bud.
I go into the nearest room and I lie down on the bed and then I have a
Just
sleep.
Sorry.
covering it with
Shot and
owl
catch up.
bear guts.
You're
Yeah,
working on
it's
the
disgusting.
human fighter?
Yep, working on the human fighter. I just went over the fighter,
the
the
communal room for
the class features of the fighter. So now we're just determining. We're just going over hit points now. Yep. So hit points. So we're gonna do
All right, make an
a
investigation
4th
check.
level fighter. So slide the bar down to 4.
Thing that says like welcome, this has been night, that sort of thing.
So hit points, 1st level.
Yeah, exactly. Perception check was it?
Yeah, and
Max hit
investigation.
points 12.
Oh, investigation.
So we click up here, manage HP. So
The place that you-
I'm going to roll
Little things for us to do. Hopefully.
for our hit points, and then I'm going to put them in.
I got a,
So I got my D10.
11.
Okay, so you do find some food. There is empty.
All right.
interestingly, like, there is
So at
some
1st level, we get our full
kind of
complement of hit
very
points.
pedestrian
Well, I can't do them
things.
yet because we don't have our
There's boxes and boxes
we don't have our
everywhere, and boxes
stats
and
yet,
bottles,
so
all
I
of them
can't tell
empty,
what our
all of them
Constitution modifier
stamped,
is. So
with the town
we'll come
sigil
back
of
to
who
hit
it
points.
means, and they're all
Proficiencies, we get to
alcohol,
choose
like
2.
somebody-
Smell like good meat.
We're proficient with all armor and shields, simple weapons and martial weapons. No tool proficiencies. Our saving throws are strength and constitution.
Some of them are smashed
We get to
and it obviously hasn't
choose
been
2
used for a
skills
while,
from
so the
acrobatics, animal handling,
empty
athletics,
bottles,
history, insight,
liquor,
intimidation,
like
perception,
piano,
and
there's
survival.
also, like,
So I tell you what, Wells, since we're both doing it, I'll pick one, you pick one. So you get to go first. What do you pick?
I'm gonna go into the study
Oh,
and
let's go with that good old
knows it
animal
in a
handling.
good video.
Animal
I
handling. All right.
literally check every area of a room first for.
All right, and I'm gonna pick
There could be
intimidation.
There could be books. There could be God, anything. So I'm gonna,
All right.
I'm gonna look at the stuff.
Fighting style. We have one choice at 1st level.
What are we?
You adopt a particular style of fighting as your speciality, fighting Sith Lords.
Full stop.
Yeah.
Maybe one if you're Obi-Wan Kenobi. Choose one of the following options. You can take a fighting style option more than once. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Like anyone who's here can search, and anyone who's here can
Cap says get a pet lizard.
What's a bio break?
All right,
That was
so
14 plus 2, 16.
All right, 16. So
yeah,
you
archery,
find
defense,
a,
dueling, great weapon fighting,
a
protection,
couple
or
of things.
2
There's
weapon
what
fighting.
seems to be
What do you
a
think?
of a brewer or
So
an
if you
alchemist
go
or
with the
some
2
kind of
weapon
potion
fighting
maker,
here,
there's
you don't
a
have
lot
to get
of
the
notes.
feat later
You
on for
also
the
find,
dual weapon
yes,
weapons,
just a
or
desk
how does that
littered
work?
with papers
Well,
and
2 weapon
that,
fighting will let us use our bonuses if we attack with a second weapon.
Scrolling, scribblings, formulas.
Okay,
like
yeah.
You need like an alchemist or an alchemizer, or
It might
someone
be interesting
skilled
to
in
have
this
them
to
dual wield.
understand.
Okay.
Some of them,
I like that.
some of the pages have been ripped out of the diary as well.
Okay. Second. Okay, we automatically get second wind at 2nd level, at 1st level. We automatically get action surge. Action surge is starting at I don't know if you heard this.
The only thing that makes it look like
Captain Pennsylvania, do wield that son of a bitch.
somebody has obviously left
Uh,
this space
Cap's down
without
for it.
taking all of this.
Yeah, Cap's definitely down for it. Action surge, starting at 2nd level, you can push yourself beyond your normal limits. On your turn, you can take 1 additional action. So that would essentially give us the ability to have 4 attacks per round off the bat. So if we were dual wielding 2 short swords, which maybe we should think about doing that. Dual wield 2 short swords, so you get like 2 attacks, you get an extra attack. So yeah. All right, martial archetype. At 3rd level, you choose an archetype that you strive to emulate. Yada, yada. Choose an option.
Like drinkable potable water and
Oh, unlocked all the official options in the marketplace. So they're not gonna. Okay, so we're just gonna go with champion. Okay. Yep. All right. Improve critical. When you choose this archetype at 3rd level, your weapon attacks score critical on a roll of 19 or 20. Okay, so we've got improved critical.
half-drunk brandy. That's the first
Ability score improvement.
you have a little bottle of brandy. Now, while
See.
while all of the others have
Do we want to take a
Dragon's
feat
the only ones
or
that
an
have
ability
one
score
brand.
improvement? I think we should take a feat.
Figure of
Feet. So you can usually find a feat that has
starting
the
to
ability
gain
score
consciousness
improvement
again.
built
That
He's
is
not been
correct.
locked- He's sort of still locked to you.
Oh, of course, we can only pick
Yeah, that's right.
2 feats.
So it's
Because if we want to,
Oh, they only have 2 feet in the.
if you
Where do you want to put
if you want to unlock the rest of the feet,
What options do we have?
we've got grappler, or Civ Neblin magic.
What is that?
This it's you have inherited the innate spellcasting ability of your ancestors. Although we're not a Civ Neblin, we're not a deep gnome, but this ability allows you to cast non-detection on yourself at will without needing a material component. You can also cast each of the following spells once per day: blindness, deafness, blurred, and disguise self. You regain the ability to cast these spells after you finish a long rest. Intelligence is your spellcasting ability, so we could cast disguise self.
And it does have a intelligence buff.
It does not. But we would cast off of intelligence.
Oh, cast off of intelligence. So no ability score improvement.
No.
They would get access to a couple spells.
Yep, they would get access to a few spells. Yeah, blindness, deafness, blur, disguise self, and then you know how useful disguise self is.
Decent trade-off for a fighter. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
They don't have access to spells.
The prisoner's at the fireplace, so you're going to
Yeah.
to the prisoner?
So let's do that. I think with the champion, because of the champion archetype, maybe that's why we can get it. I don't know. I have to take a look. Let me see what the champion archetype is.
Yeah. I'm going to do it in a kind of a competitive way.
It's not
you know,
telling me.
like sometimes when you're trying to relax,
Yep.
people
You're
are
looking
like,
at, you want the description for the champion?
Yeah, I was looking for the description of champion.
Description for champion is the
that's what I'm doing, guys.
champion focuses on the development of raw physical power, honed to deadly perfection. Those who model themselves on this archetype combine rigorous training with physical excellence to deal devastating blows. Improve critical. Beginning when you choose this archetype at 3rd level, your weapon attack scores a critical hit on a roll of a 19 or 20.
Everybody else
So
is searching different
pretty
rooms.
nice.
Oh, that's where we got improved critical from. Okay. Got it. Okay.
And then the rest of them are going to be
make your
applicable.
unnecessarily
next
complicated charcuterie.
One starts at 7th.
Oh, okay. Not applicable. Yes, Mike. This is a program. It's called D&D Beyond. It's a really good resource.
It's an app for your phone too.
Yeah, you can use it as an app for your phone. So, okay. So we'll go with Snib-Nifflin magic.
And the crackle of the fire and Boxon's singing. Like, there's quite a creepy air in the cabin that is slowly
Hopefully we don't get
building
bad
up.
rolls on fire.
I hope not.
You also notice, Jobson, because there's a window over the
All right, so we're good. Next, okay, ability scores. Choose generation method. Generation method. Yeah, it's generations, right? Standard array, manual, or point buy. Let's do manual. I want to roll.
So yeah,
I feel like rolling some dice. How about you, Neat? Russell.
Let's roll some dice.
Let's roll some
I go by either
but
one.
you'll get a chance to start.
All right, so what we're gonna do to give our little giveaway even more weight here, these dice that we're giving away tonight, they are now gonna be officially game used. All right. So my preferred method of rolling ability scores is a little different than some people's. I like rolling 66 and dropping the top one and the bottom one, and it nerfs the character a little bit. Doesn't make him like a superhero. So I tell you what, we'll split it up. You pick 3 and I'll pick 3. Which ones you want? You get first pick.
I'll go with the strength, dex, and what is it, constitution?
Okay. Now I'll go intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Divine magic user, is that correct?
All right. So.
Wild magic. Wait,
Your wild magic, yeah. So you would need a
So I'm gonna roll intelligence first. 3,
Friezo
7,
probably have a good chance
8.
at understanding them, and Greg also probably. You're part artificer, is that correct? You're studied in mixing things together.
Which they drop the top and you drop the highest roll. or the
Yeah.
lowest roll?
Drop the highest roll and then the lowest lowest roll. So you come up with 6 numbers. Take away the top and the bottom.
All right, and
Okay.
Alex, you find, as I said, a journal, and there's a
Oh,
paper and a candle.
he's high
and there's a
intelligence.
plate with a half-eaten bit of bread as well.
So he's got a 16 on intelligence.
In the attic.
1 I
I'm
can
gonna
screw
touch the
down.
bread and see
Oh
how
my
fresh it is.
goodness.
4,
Only a bit stale,
2,
actually, for bread that's been out.
6,
And you also inquisitively
6,
touch the candle, and the base of the candle.
5. Ooh.
So nearer to the tip, the candle is still a bit warm.
So I'm gonna drop that. So I rolled a 1, 4, 2, 6, 6, 5. That's actually pretty good. So I'm gonna drop one of the 6s and the 1, which leaves me with 4, 5, 6, 12, 17. 17 in wisdom.
They're certainly not at the
All right.
10 for your investigation.
So for anybody who's wondering, what we're doing is we're building our ability scores, our ASIs. So there's 6 core numbers: strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Strength is, can I lift the thing? Dexterity is, can I get out of the way of the thing? Constitution is, can I eat the thing? Intelligence is, am I smarter than the thing? Wisdom is, do I know when to do a thing? And charisma is, can I charm the thing? And you think about it like that, and you kind of know how that, you kind of get the idea of how those scores work. So charisma 3, 9, 3, 6, 6. Ooh, rolling hot. Whoever gets these is gonna get some hot dice.
Let's quickly go to the
Might keep these.
Baradun and Greg are looking at
Wow.
the notes.
Russell, listen to these. Listen to this set of 6 here. 3, 6, 6, 3, 6, 4.
Add 2 to it.
On the dex roll, I had a 6, 1, 6, 3, 6, 6.
Right, 1.
Jeez, he's gonna be dexterous.
Dex of 21.
Oh, what? Did you drop?
Yeah, I dropped 2. I dropped the 1 and the 6. 6 plus 6 is 12. Plus
So-
6 is 18. Plus 3 is 21.
All right, so he's gonna max out at a 20. We can't naturally go above. Yeah.
Strength, he's not looking too good though.
And he's a fighter. We
He's a
can
fighter.
we can swap these out. We can swap them
That's not
out.
how the dice roll, man.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so I'm dropping a 6 here, and I'm dropping a 3. So 6, 12, 13, 14, 19. He's charismatic. He's got 19 in charisma. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. 46. Yeah, no, that's just right. All right, so what you got for strength? 13 in strength. Dexterity?
21, but you're gonna...
Yeah, 20. Constitution?
7.
17. All right, intelligence is 16. Wisdom is a 17. Charisma is a 19. All right. So, yeah, so the guy is, he's got a strength, total score of 14, modifier plus 2, base score 13, racial bonus plus 1. So it gives you your bonuses and your modifiers all in there. I don't know if anybody can see that. I didn't. No.
Have you Instagrammed this yet, or can we dig in now?
So, this is 19. So why has he got a -1? Total score, modifier plus 4, base score, racial bonus. Okay. So, yeah. So he's got a +2 in strength, +4, +4 in dexterity, +4 in constitution, +3 intelligence, +4 in wisdom, and +4 in charisma. So there's our base scores for our fighters. So we're gonna move on. Background. Let's see. Choose an option. Acolyte, criminal spy, folk hero, haunted one, noble, sage, or soldier. You want to leave it up to a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You want to leave it up to a D7 roll?
A D7.
Yeah, we would roll a D8 and take away 1.
Yeah.
All right. So each. All right. So.
Acolyte is 1 and going down.
Yep, acolyte 1's going down. All right, so I rolled a 2. Criminal. I think you're okay with that. So our character has the criminal background. So criminal is you're.
He's got some high charisma.
High charisma and his dexterity's through the roof. Hell yeah. You're an experienced criminal.
Deception and persuasion.
Yep.
He does.
So you're an experienced criminal with a history of breaking the law. You spent a lot of time among other criminals and still have contacts within the criminal underworld. You're far closer than most people to the world of murder, theft, and violence that pervades the underbelly of civilization, and you have survived up to this point by flouting the rules and regulations of society. So yeah, skill proficiencies: deception and stealth. Tool proficiency: thieves' tools. Choose a set. So dice set, dragon chest set, playing cards, or 3 dragon ante. Playing card set.
In nature's fridge?
So I think playing card set. Unless you want to do dice.
I actually don't know if it costs extra because I
think
couldn't
dice
find
set.
the little sheet that tells you.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, we'll do dice. So criminal contact, suggested characteristics, personality trait. Okay, so suggested characteristics. You want to do random or you want to do a die roll? So we got personality traits. What's that?
Definitely a dice roll on this.
All right, so we'll just run through. I'll do one, you do one, I'll do one, and you do one, because we got 4. It's a D. First one's D8, then D6. So my first roll is a D8. So what we're doing now, ladies and gentlemen, if we're following along at home, we are determining their characteristics. The characteristics are personal traits, ideals, bonds, and flaws. So it just sort of helps define the character during the building process. So I'm going to roll a D8, and I got a 2. So that means, on personality traits, I am always calm no matter the situation. I never raise my voice or let my emotions control me. So I'm going to add that in. So let's add that. Personality trait is confirmed. All right. Trinity, good seeing you, sir. Welcome here. You were just in time for us to build one of our 4 characters that we're going to be using to play through our 1 p.m. Playthrough tomorrow. Welcome. Glad you could join us. I'm glad you like the thumbnail. All right, neat. Give us a D6 roll.
Roll the 5.
Oops. Sorry, I dropped my mic. All right. So 5. Ideals. People, I am loyal to my friends, not to any ideals, and anyone else's. And everyone else can take a trip down the river Styx for all I care.
Alrighty.
So you're loyal to her friends, but that's about it.
Everybody else in the party should be pretty happy about this.
Yeah. All right, bonds. So I'm going to roll a D6 to determine what our bonds are. 5. I am guilty of a terrible crime, and I hope I can redeem myself for it. I'll take it.
Goes with the criminal background.
It does go with the criminal background. That works. All right, and the last one is a flaw. Let's pick a flaw.
D6?
D6 roll.
Another 5.
He also obviously is not dealing well with the isolation.
I don't like that one.
The
What is it?
irregular supply.
I mean, we got to do it. We're not, neither one of us playing it. The flaw is I turn tail and run when things look bad. But hey, it's a flaw.
As it goes,
Is what it is.
eventually.
All right.
Raise his voice. He's trying to keep it calm because he committed some type of crime, and looking out for his friends. But he's gonna turn tail if
He gonna beat feet. Yeah. All right, alignment. I think going along with that, we should maybe do a chaotic neutral. What do you think?
I should make it before the storm.
Yeah, that's going to be your call, man. I'm on the fence with the whole alignment thing. I think, just having the NPCs be aligned and having player characters be unaligned is just so much easier.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think alignment nowadays tends to be a little overrated. Most people play.
I think alignment, too, it's situational. I mean, it depends on what's happening, and who's involved, and what the stakes are.
I think it's.
You're going to make different choices based on the different situations you approach.
I think it's more important for characters like paladins and clerics. Yeah. Yep. I think that's where it's more important. I think most people out there are going to do what they need to do when they need to do it if they're out there adventuring. Other than but I think if there's like an oath, that's when it comes into play. So that's why I like to pick chaotic neutral. To me, that's like a real good do whatever I have to do, even if it means breaking the law. Faith, I don't think we have to worry about that. Lifestyle. Let's just do modest. Okay, physical characteristics.
And now quickly also make
Hair.
There will be a quiz.
Black hair.
But that actually might be a fun
Let's go with
thing for us
black.
to do to pass the time. So, literally,
Skin tannish. I'm just gonna breeze through some of this stuff because it's really not gonna come in play.
Yeah, the amount of time. For example, this last game we were just in, Cap,
16.
for the first time,
You
just
also
realized what all of our
recognize,
characters
one
look like.
makes
We've
one
only
of
been
them,
playing together for
that
months
there
now.
is
Finally, he's like, oh wait, you look like that.
Oh, that's what you look like.
a message on that page.
Height
We've been
5.
picturing the people, behind the screens the entire time, which is fine. you know,
Yeah.
I mean, to that point, the looks of the character aren't that, impactful in the game.
Yeah, unless it.
One shot.
Yeah, especially not for a one shot. It's 180 years. We'll go make them 35. Gender, he, she. I mean, he, him. Sorry, pronoun game. Oh, yes, gender, yes. Yeah, gender, yes. All right, so just looking. Personality traits, I'm always calm no matter what. Ideals, people, I'm loyal to my friends, not to any ideas. Everyone else can take a trip down the sticks. Bonds, I'm guilty of a terrible crime. Flaws, I turn tail and run when things look bad. All right. Organizations, we don't have to worry about all that. Okay, so there we go. So next, attune magic items. Starting equipment, we're not going to give anybody magic items. Starting equipment, active items, 0 inventory. Choose equipment or goal. We're going to do equipment. Chainmail or leather armor?
Chainmail.
Okay, we'll go with chainmail. 2 martial weapons because we're doing 2-hand fighting. We're going to go with 2 short swords.
Okay, so it's for something called
2 short swords.
Mark of Command. It's a magical spell that he's been working on, and it is a.
Okay, do we want a light bow, a light crossbow with 20 bolts, or 2 hand axes for a second warrior, or for a second weapon? All right.
It's a spell that he's been working on.
So when you can do the 2-weapon fighting and you have 2 hand axes, can you throw both the hand axes?
The hand axes do have a thrown property. Yeah, you would throw them like one at a time. Yep. Yeah, you can throw them.
Throw both of them in a single turn.
Yes. Yep.
That's pretty cool.
And it counts as a thrown property. So the I think it 30 feet thing can be thrown. Yeah, you can throw them. Yep. A Dungeoneer's pack or an Explorer's pack?
The document at that point, and then you see that there's a secret message in the back of his journal. It is leaving for good meat, standard protocols. The mark.
Here, let me take a look. Dungeoneer's pack includes a backpack, a crowbar, a hammer, 10 pitons, 10 torches, a tinderbox, 10 rations, and a water skin. Also has 50 foot of rope. Explorer's pack, roughly the same thing except it's got a bedroll. It doesn't have the crowbar and the hammer.
Let's go with the Dungeoneer's pack.
Yeah.
Give me the tools.
Criminal spy equipment. Oh, you know what? We should probably go with the Explorer's pack because we already get a crowbar and a hammer because of the spy equipment. So, okay. Pouch container. Add starting equipment. Okay.
we're very close to you now, buddy. Did you get a chance to do
Inventory. We got, okay, our inventory set. We got a backpack, a bedroll, chainmail. We're going to put that on. Hand axe, clothes, crowbar. We're going to start off wielding our short swords. All right, other possessions. Personal possessions. Yeah, we don't need that. Add items. Oh, we could filter by type. Acid. Sorry, I'm just looking through some of these other items. Okay. I think that's good because we don't want to overload people going in. So, next. Okay, so let's view the first character we got. All right. Yep. All right. Let's see. Inspiration.
My volume is still low, Cap. I'll try turning it back up again. How about now, Cap? Is my audio any better?
10-year-old boy here who's trying
Let me
to
know in chat.
missed his family holiday and is now very scared of us?
My understanding is Macaulay Culkin has rigged up several paint cans to ropes, and they're going to hit us any moment. So I don't know.
All right, yeah, I have to go back and do that. Okay, just game roll source books.
He's done a very bad job of. All right, I'm going to do it. Dave, I'm going to roll an Arcana check.
Yep.
All right, so we're gonna go back to
16.
hit points. Max. See, it says current max hit points 28, so we're gonna manage that. We're gonna bump that up. Rolled
So,
HP.
with an Arcana check, you can't. Yeah, you can look for the residue of a trap even if you don't understand it. And looking. Sorry, yes, man.
These traps aren't like Macaulay Culkin.
Okay, so he's gonna start off with 57 hit points.
And as you get closer to the table, you actually
57 hit points.
freeze
Yep,
your duck
57
down,
total.
And you touch the surface of the table.
All right, we're gonna view the character sheet.
And you smell it, and
It didn't change it. Oh well, 28's good enough.
You've been sitting on this table.
All right, he's got a +2 dexterity, or +2 strength, +4 dexterity, +4 constitution, +3 intelligence, +4 wisdom, +4 charisma. His proficiency bonus is +2. Base moving speed, 30 feet. Armor class is 16. Initiative for +4. He's got, let's see, his senses, passive wisdom is 14. Passive intelligence is 13. Passive wisdom insight is 14. His armor, heavy armor, light armor, these are proficiencies. He's got a +4 to dexterity, +4 aerobics, +6 animal handling, +3 arcana, +2 athletics, +6 deception, +3 history check, +4 insight, +6 intimidation, +3 investigation, +4 medicine, +3 nature, +4 perception, +4 performance and persuasion, +3 religion, +4 sleight of hand, +6 in stealth, and a +4 survival. Now, anybody out there, he's got a +6 to hit with the short swords. He's got a +6 with his other short sword. And he's got +4 to unarmed strike. Anybody out there in chat curious about any of those skill checks? Anybody want to know what any of those mean specifically? We can go over them. If not, I think we're ready to save Mr. William Porterhouse and move on to our next character. What do you say?
But so he's escaped and his chains were unlocked with the key.
Alright, that's not funny. Come back.
Sorry about your loss.
All right, so
Go home.
I'm going to export that to a PDF.
Yeah, right. No,
Portal. What's the portal search looking like?
I can portal. Look.
All right, so let's open that up. Make sure I've got that saved.
Oh damn it. Okay.
Otherwise, this man would use portal. That we had to transport is gone. He's gone.
Yeah, he's
All right, I'm going to copy this.
presumably. But more importantly, he's
Another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to post this in the Discord. If anybody's interested, Polyhedral Paradise Discord, I'm going to create a, I'm going to put that in. I'm going to create a channel for this stuff. I'm just going to call it Ravenloft One Shot. So, Polyhedral Paradise, create channel.
Me feel like you should be more worried about this. You know what this means for all of us. You did this, and I push him against the wall.
Oh! No, look, there's been some sort of miscommunication here.
All right.
What? Sorry, this may have come across like I don't care, and that's not what I meant at all.
Sounded
what I
a lot
meant
like that. You got
I
a
know,
tiny shoe.
I'm sorry, there has been a miscommunication here.
Okay, so that is the first one
I'm sorry
done.
For your loss, 'cause I don't
In the
care
books.
about any of like this man
William
here.
Porterhouse, level 4 male fighter.
This man kidnapped
So I guess we'll have to decide tomorrow who's going to be doing what.
What am I doing here?
But
I don't
that's
think that
that was done.
anything
So
better at all. I think that might make
how's everybody doing in chat? Do you got that? You see what's going on? You understand the whole dealio? What are we feeling for the second?
I think I need to clarify.
The
What he's
second,
trying to say
character.
is, we're very sorry about your loss, but can we go home? Is that
So, go something a little more Ravenloft theme, maybe
sorry, but they're obviously
wizard
not quite
necromancer?
understanding what you're trying to get
We can
across.
do that.
Sorry about your loss. Can we go home?
We can definitely do that.
put it
My
into a
character
song.
slots.
They go like
Sort by creating newest.
Sorry about your loss.
So we're gonna create another character. Standard. All right. That's a lot of work. It's not that bad, Mike. It's actually really easy on this to create the character. It's actually really easy.
Wait, does that make me confused?
We'll call him.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We'll call him. Oh, what do we want to call him, Mike?
Yep. Here we go. Rolling a persuasion check.
Mike had his name.
Phil just angry at you, and
Dennis Caleb McCoy.
as you slam
After
him,
the robot.
what are the rest of you doing? And she's not
Let's call him McCoy.
letting you go. You've not
McCoy.
persuaded her to let you
Yeah,
go.
McCoy.
Goodness, you're so
All right. All right.
Still in the
Sources.
main room.
Homebrew, Critical Role. We're gonna
after
open
you-
up all these
it
sources.
seems like
Rick and
you
Morty,
managed to
non-core D&D.
escape.
Yeah, Magic the Gathering. Everything. We just open it all up. Advancement, milestone, hit point value, manual,
Hiding anywhere. I guess he would be hiding magically.
feats multiclass.
Hiding.
Yeah. So do you want
We're gonna ignore coin weight.
Rick and Morty D&D was there?
Yep, it was in there.
Yeah, I got my. You know, I got my box set. I got my Rick and Morty D&D comics right.
I saw that. I have not read a single bit of it. I haven't.
You start looking around a little bit panicked, but you.
All right, so what we're gonna do? 927. We're gonna bang through this guy, and then we're gonna see how everybody's doing in chat. Maybe we'll get into the beginner, because we're past 927. Maybe we'll get into the beginner.
So Frieza, what are you up to?
Trivia.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yep.
It was the word you were looking for.
That. This is the word I was looking for. All right. We want to do tiefling?
Why, certainly.
For the wizard?
Yeah, for the wizard. Yeah.
For the wizard necromancer?
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay.
There is a chair actually.
So we go tiefling. For everybody who doesn't know, I'm going to read you guys the description of a tiefling. To be greeted with stares and whispers, to suffer violence and insult on the street, to see the mistrust and fear in every eye. This is the lot of a tiefling. Tieflings get a +2 to charisma, a +1 to intelligence. They get dark vision, hellish resistance, and infernal legacy. Dark vision means you can see 60 feet as if you were in bright light, and that's if you're in dim light. And you can see in darkness as if it were in dim light. You can't discern color in darkness, only shades of gray. You have natural resistance to fire damage. And you know the thaumaturgy cantrip, which basically Wells is really familiar with this. You want to give everybody a primer on the thaumaturgy cantrip?
What questions you got for me?
It's like a almost like a Swiss Army knife for like first cantrip. It lets you do like audible and visual effects at will. Cantrip is a spell you use at will without expending a spell slot, whereas other spell users like wizards, sorcerers, and warlocks have to spell their slots, and then they only regain them after a short or a long rest. With the cantrip for thaumaturgy, basically I can create, or any tiefling can create a earthquake in the ground. Not a huge one. It's not going to knock over a whole bunch of stuff. It's more of a sensory kind of thing. It's got to make people let go what's going on. They can make a light, I believe the light's dim, or make them brighter. They can make doors that are slightly open up. If the door's already closed, you can't have it open up. You can also close doors that are open, things like that.
Yeah, like blow. You can create a little wind to blow candles out. It's just like a minor. You can affect the area in a minor way. Yep, it's good.
We're all on the same call. We can't do little.
It's extremely useful.
But as far as
Extremely
you
useful,
know,
especially for
as far as
startling
everyone's
people.
aware, Phil,
So,
you
all
had
right,
it
so
solved.
we're gonna go with that.
And as far
So we
as
get
anyone
dark
was aware,
vision,
you
hellish
won't have
resistance,
it.
and infernal legacy. So choose a class. Now we said
Let this happen, Phil.
mistakes were made. Yeah, I don't even know, dude. If anybody hasn't seen Bill and Ted 3, Dennis Caleb McCoy was the killer robot. So we're gonna make him a sorcerer, right? Yep, sorcerer.
Down first, Come on, gym rules.
So sorcerers get, of course, they get the ASI at 4th level, or they get a feat. Their hit die are D6. The primary ability is Charisma. Their saving throws are Constitution and Charisma. We're not going to worry about the stuff at 12th level. So that is our class. Spellcasting.
Baradoon is searching the house very
So here's the thing with spellcasting for sorcerers. Event in your past or the life of a parent or ancestor left an indelible mark on you, infusing you with arcane magic. This font of magic, whatever its origin, fuels your spells. Cantrips, the first... Oh, I thought you said sorcerer.
Wizard, necromancer.
Okay, well, we'll go back.
By the very one
Wizard.
lifting me up and interrogating me. By the very one.
There we go.
Well,
Wizard, same thing. Hit die is D6. Primary ability is Intelligence. Saving throws are Intelligence and Wisdom. They get the 4th level ASI, 1 and 8. Okay, so...
Puts commands in their heads.
Spellcasting. A student of arcane magic. You have a spell book containing spells that show the first glimmerings of your true power. See spell rules. Cantrips at 1st level. You know 3 cantrips of your choice from the wizard spell list. You learn additional wizard cantrips from your choice at higher levels, as shown in the cantrips known column of the wizard table. So, wizards, warlocks, and sorcerers are all spellcasters, but they cast their spells in different ways. A wizard basically is like what you imagine when you think of Harry Potter. He has a book. He casts his spells because he spends so much time learning them and dedicating his life to study. A sorcerer is born with it innately. It's like in him, and he brings it out of him, and he casts on charisma because it's, you know, it comes from himself. Now, a warlock does neither. A warlock basically begs a master or a patron to give them the ability to cast magic. So basically, warlocks, their entire life are indebted to another creature. Warlock has to pick a patron. Yep. And they're indebted to another creature that sometimes isn't always the nicest thing in the world, and they'll danger it over their head. So the reasons you would pick a warlock above a sorcerer or a wizard is to give yourself that extra role-playing possibilities when dealing with a patron. Also, they have a thing called wild magic. What's that?
It's a good opportunity for people when they're multi-classing. So, like you said, the sorcerer is born with it. If you're going to multi-class down the road after level 5, you can't be born again and, you know, become a sorcerer. I mean, there might be ways to explain it in the game, but a more fluid way to explain it is to pick the warlock path. Because you can, at any point, have this, you know, new relationship with this patron come along and grant you these powers. So that's personally, that's what I went for with my first character. He started as a ranger, and he's going to be multi-classing into a warlock, pursuing a relationship with a patron to get these powers.
Yep, and that's one of the most. So what you like to do, since it is a whole bunch of role playing, you like to give a diegetic in-game reason for multi-class, and warlock does give you the perfect reason to go and to study magic and become a magic user because you have that patron. Wizard, yes, you know, you could get exposed to magic and want to pursue it that way, but sorcerer is the absolute hardest to cross-class into diegetically, because you would have to, like you said, have to be reborn, or you would have to. Well, wizard's not that. I mean,
you can do it, but you have to go and like
you would have to go and study.
Time skip almost, like you'd have to go and like go to wizard school or spend a lot of time reading through.
Spend an awful lot of time, or be exposed to another wizard, travel with a wizard. Like, hey, I really like what you do. And even then, if you were some sort of fighter, I could see you like cross-classing like a blade singer wizard, where you were able to fight and then had a little bit of magic. Yeah, but warlock is definitely the easiest one to cross-class to get that magic. So, all right, so
with that said, they're also the most limited.
You suddenly, while everybody is gathered around Jobson, you suddenly hear a muffled giggle.
And they also have the ability to, if you take a wild magic warlock, they have the ability to really fail your spells, or they can come out like real crazy. They can either come out way powerful. Yeah, they can either come out way powerful or completely fail. There's lots of role-playing situations with that. All right, so we're gonna add wizard hit points. We're gonna do 4th level wizard.
What do you reckon? One at a time or all together?
I'm gonna manage my hit points. So we're D6, so Wizard 46.
And
Interesting.
letting
All right.
him come back down eventually when he runs out of food. So we've got some cheese, we've got some, like, I'm sure he'll get hungry.
Bags that grenade goes up.
24.
Bags that grenade goes up.
Shit!
Okay, Greg, quickly while you're doing that, make for me Baradoon a perception check as well. And Friezo. One more for both of you. Friezo, you have advantage.
19 hit points.
18.
18 for Baradoon and Friezo?
I rolled 13.
Alright, so he's got 19
Okay,
hit points.
Baradoon, you're
First
standing,
level.
as
And I guess it'll
everyone
add our
watches, you're
Constitution
standing
modifier
still
in
on
later.
the
That's what I
light
didn't do
belt
before.
where
So,
you keep your
proficiencies.
that allows you to cast
He's
spells.
proficient in daggers, darts, slings, quarterstacks, like crossbows. No tool proficiencies, saving throws, intelligence, and wisdom. Skills, choose 2 from Arcana, History, Insight, Investigation, Medicine, and Religion. So we'll go 1 for 1 again.
Do I have an arcane focus? What is my arcane?
What would you like to pick?
Yours is your spell.
I'll pick the weapon, give him a quarterstaff.
I'm going to...
No, the skill proficiencies.
Oh, the skill, my apologies.
That's okay.
The skill proficiencies.
Arcana, History, Insight, Investigation, Medicine, and Religion.
I'm just gonna go...
Give him
Goblin
insight.
grenade.
Sorry,
Okay,
what is
insight.
what is a goblin?
Alright, I'm gonna go with Investigation.
Oh, okay. Not a grenade made of goblins. All right, so you.
All right.
grab a
Spell
little
casting
grenade, you make a
first
little grenade
level.
thing,
It's not a real
but-
grenade, it just looks like a grenade.
Arcane
understand, so
Tradition,
yeah,
and we're going
the
Necromancer,
figure
correct?
inside just rolled a 16.
Yes.
Laughs. You hear the voice of Art.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
And for a second, he's invisible.
Join the
You
marketplace.
see his form, and then he goes invisible.
Son of a
and he
bitch.
begins, and he
Well,
goes, "It will take
derails that.
more than
Well,
yeah.
simple hedge wizard parlor tricks
Alright,
to
well,
fool
Order of
me.
Scribes.
You
Let's
will
see what
all
that
die
is.
in this cabin. You understand?
Well, what about?
Alright,
Gooch? Would that bloody work? What do you think about that?
The material here is presented for playtesting and to spark your imagination. These game mechanics are in draft form, usable in your campaign, but not refined by full game design. Not sure what that is.
Because I'm a bloody.
We'll go with
you know what?
Evocation.
Because and he stands up. and he's like,
Evocation's alright.
I am a ranger with the woodland
Alright.
forest, and I am going
And
to
sculpt
end you."
spells.
And he
Beginning at
charges.
set level, you
Alright,
can
great,
create
make an attack.
pockets
He's
of
race
relative
towards
safely
the
within the
stairs.
effects of your
Into it.
evocation spells. When you cast the evocation spell that affects the other creature you can see, you choose a number
Gonna make an attack.
from them equal to 1 plus spell plus the spell's level. Choosing creature automatically succeeds on their saving throws against the spell. They take no damage if they would take half. Okay, so we'll go with that. I mean,
Friezo is going.
Ability
to-
score
I can't cast
improvement.
Spells, can I? I'm just gonna.
you want to do a
charge
feat or ASI?
to
You're just gonna get past him. It's somewhere.
ASI?
It flew
Okay.
up into the attic behind him.
All right, I'm gonna charge into the attic. Into the attic. Into the attic.
Alright, so
Up the stairs.
you
Intelligence?
race past him, and as you race past
And
him,
then we could do one
he
more.
swats at you with his hand, but misses,
Like
and you
it's
get
two?
into the
Yep.
attic. And make a quick investigation check.
Do I have advantage on this one? No.
No,
Just
Wisdom.
regular.
Wisdom.
17.
17.
Alright.
You quickly find the book at the far end of the room, even in the low light, and you grab it and spin around, ready to take him
Available
on.
at higher level.
The
Okay,
next one is
so
at
moving
Baron.
on. Score generation method. We'll do manual again.
Is Friezo to...
Alright.
to him?
Let's flip flop. Why don't you
Friezo's
get
ducked
the?
out of
You take
sight
the
and
back
he's in
half
the
this
attic
time. I'll take
stairs.
the front half.
So he's still by himself. You'd only know where he was standing. 'cause
All right,
of
so I'll
course
get
he's
strength,
invisible,
dexterity, and
but you've got
constitution.
a sort of a sensation of where he is.
Okay, I remember roughly where he was.
So I rolled a
Sure.
1,
correct.
a
So,
5,
I've got 10 feet of guessing
4,
room, so I'm going to do shatter on
a
him.
1. Oof.
Yep.
A 1. Dump stat.
Where's my D8?
A
That's
2.
D8.
This is the same guy that we're trying to keep alive.
Thank
Yeah,
goodness
and
his
he
strength.
is looking injured. Somebody has
4,
freed him, and he's
4,
also got in his
5,
hand
6,
an
7,
arcane focus
8.
that looks like you can see as a preserved
Ouch.
rabbit foot.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness it's strength. This is like a classic
Oh,
wizard
the
right here.
symbol
It's
of
so
it is
totally
embossed on
classic.
Ruddigor's diary. It's
So,
the cover of Ruddigor's
2,
diary.
2,
See. But
2,
I'm still going to do shatter. I don't care.
Yep.
3,
Yep. What's his so
4,
dexterity? 14,
and
but
2.
He misses it. Full damage.
Okay, that's horrible
Yeah,
too.
So we got 4 and 4.
4,
and
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's a big
10
13
dexterity.
points of damage.
13, yeah.
All right,
Youch.
great. He roars in
Constitution.
pain and, smashes
Come
back
on, big money,
against
big
the
money, big
door.
money.
The
1.
door
Nope.
shatters as well, and the
4.
crate by the stairs as all the wood.
Now, if anybody in
splinters,
chat has any questions
destroys
as we
the
go
stairs
along,
as he
please
falls down to
don't
the
hesitate to
ground.
ask. I
Seems
know
like
we're
you're still
speeding
up
through some of
above in
this,
the trapdoor,
but
the,
you know, we want
shadow
to make
spell
sure
is
we
made
get the
from
characters
wreckage
done
of
and
the
created
steps
for
leading
tomorrow's
to it.
adventure.
The next
And I
one
hope you all
is
come by to
Roger.
take a look at it
Right.
because it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Okay. Well,
4,
I guess
3,
I guess I'll smash him.
4. Okay, that wasn't too bad. So I rolled a 1, 4, 6, a 4, a 3, and a 4. Now the way we're rolling, we drop the highest and drop the lowest, so that leaves me with a 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's respectable. 15 in Constitution will give us some HP bonuses. So.
Frenzied
Otherwise,
Rage.
what you care.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Frenzied Rage.
Now, a lot of times,
Here we go.
a lot of times, what you can do is you'll go through and roll 6 sets of numbers, and then apply them to wherever you want. But we're doing it a little differently, where we're rolling in order, and what we get is what we get.
Which is, this person
So.
actually hit a target.
Oh, Cap.
Congratulations.
Did you see? Did you see Honey Pie? Honey Pie came back up on the stream.
Oh, do I add 5? Hang on.
I don't know if anybody was here earlier where the chicken made an appearance. The chicken now makes a reappearance.
You had a live chicken.
I had a live chicken on the stream, and now I have the dead chicken on the stream.
The 5.
Cap says I need to see what he actually looks like.
So you actually those 2 16s.
Yeah, we don't know what these guys look like yet.
Check if you can see.
All right, so what do we get for intelligence, sir?
So both of those hit.
We got a 13.
So,
Ouch. Okay. Wisdom.
Has just immediately seen where he was, but he's
Okay.
moved because of the shadow spell.
Charisma.
And the
got a
next
13.
one up
Okay.
is the figure of
Not so great.
Archie himself.
But,
No,
you know.
And
not so
he
great.
spins around.
All right, so he's got a
and
minus
dodges
1
and he casts
to strength.
Sasha's hideous laughter. Make a wisdom
Flat
save.
on dexterity because 10 is remarkably average. Constitution, you got a +2. Intelligence.
That's you, Roger?
Luckily his modifier was +2. She's got a racial bonus ASI. It's a good thing we took that ASI and intelligence and wisdom. We got a
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
yeah.
12.
So
12. All right.
Yeah.
You fail the save and you fall prone, incapacitated by fits of
so
giggles.
and a 15 in
As
charisma.
a
Okay.
result,
So moving
and he
on.
ducks away into
Gets a
another part of the
+2.
room.
Oh, yeah,
Greg, you're
+2
up. Make a
makes it
perception
easy,
check.
Background. Roll a D6 and give me the number.
You scan the room quickly.
5.
You see for
So
one
he's a
this in
sage.
by itself.
Oh wait a minute.
Highlighted
1,
against,
2, 3,
the
4,
light from the
5,
curtains, you
6.
see the
I'm sorry.
figure
Roll a
of
D8
the
and take 1
mage
away.
who
My
spotted
fault.
him, even through the invisibility.
So,
All right.
It's your action.
I'm gonna try and use. I've got a rope of climbing that
Yep.
apparently you can use not just to climb to
8, so 7.
leap up and capture. So I'm
Okay.
gonna try and
So he's a
use
sage.
this on
So you're gonna run it.
So here's the
tackle
sage
the rope?
background.
Yeah, I'll throw it from
You
above,
spent
but
years
that's
learning the
something
lore of the
magic
multiverse.
things, I'm like,
You scoured manuscripts, studied scrolls, and listened to the greatest experts on the subjects that interest you. Your efforts have made you a master in your field of study.
Totally.
So we get skill proficiencies in Arcana and History. So we get to choose 2 languages.
It's permanent now. It's a permanent.
So I'm going to pick one and you can pick one. So I want to pick...
You can do it, Greg.
Can I just say that
Primordial.
if Greg turns out to be the person
No.
who's affected by
Abyss,
this, I don't think
uh,
Jobson is ever going to
Oh,
recover.
I really don't know. Draconic.
All right, so it's a dexterity save for him.
Yeah, sure.
To avoid the magical rope.
Common?
And he
Well,
fails, and
common's
you
automatic.
tangle him.
Oh,
He's
is
not
it?
gonna
Yeah,
fall
common's
down.
automatic. We automatically get
Tying
common.
on sort of a 10-foot
Well, all
radius
right,
to
man,
window
just throw 'em in
bars,
there.
and
You
he's
only speak,
restrained in that part of the room. And
can't
because there is a
speak.
lead coming up him now, everyone can ignore the invisibility because they now have a sense of how to
Elvish.
target him.
Elvish. Gotcha.
Because he's so tangled in non-invisible.
All right.
got him, so now
Background
it's literally-
researcher,
you guys do stuff now.
suggested characteristics.
So Greg's having a great turn. And
All right,
Phil,
so we're into personality
Phil, it's
traits,
your
ideals,
turn,
bonds,
as
and
you are about to
flaws.
charge
So
at him,
let's switch it up. Give me a
suddenly,
D8
inside
roll
your head,
first.
A strange paranoia starts to take hold as commands that were buried deep inside you since you stepped into this cabin.
Sorry, guys, this mic is just keeps falling out of the thing.
Roderick and to destroy the others.
All right, 1.
But we don't know that, right?
Personality traits. I use polysyllabic words that convey the impression of great
I'm gonna go into a rage,
education.
and
I think it's supposed to be
I'm going- who's
education.
closest to me?
How ironic they
Right
misspelled
now, the
education.
closest one to you is,
All right, 6.
Jobson and,
Here's our
yeah,
ideals.
actually, and
4.
I suppose Greg as well.
No
Jobson
limits.
and Greg.
Nothing should fetter the infinite possibility inherent of all
Can I attack
existence.
both of them?
I'm good with that.
Yeah, you could run in and attack one of them each. Yep.
All right,
Greg,
give us a
I'm gonna- I'm
bond,
gonna
sir.
run at
1d6.
both of them with
D6
my
roll.
maul.
Yeah, focus. How about just try and not being attacked? How about just
Can you just not be a
I'm easily distracted by the promise of information.
I got a
Oops.
1 and a, so I got a
Okay, and I get one more.
A 6 and an 8. Okay, Filge. So the 8 hit. Neither of them hit. Filge, in fact, you dropped your maul. You rushed towards them.
True or not?
And you dropped
No,
your
I.
damage.
You know, I haven't even been using it. Okay, I got a 1.
Sees you do
It is my duty to protect my students.
I think I know who the baddie is.
It's Greg.
All right. Character details.
But Filge roars and
Alignment
attacks,
will
and Jobson is up next.
go with.
Alright,
We'll just
Jobson
keep
and
chaotic
Jobson-
neutral.
Jobson
Faith,
can
nope.
see the
Lifestyle,
right
we'll just do
around him,
modest.
right?
And everybody saw
So
Filge
he's gonna-
attack.
Modest
Yeah,
lifestyle.
great. So he's
Physical
gonna,
characteristics.
Get his short bow, and he's
Hair.
gonna roll a
Red. Skin
14,
tannish.
19?
That hits. Nice.
That's sort
and
of
he's
could be
gonna do
taken
this much
anyway.
damage. He's gonna do
Eyes
5
black.
damage. That's his
damage.
favorite amount of damage to do, it seems.
Height
Archie howls in
4'9".
And,
No.
I think I called
No.
him Greg, which is his
6
brother
feet.
last time, but Archie,
4'9".
and he,
Wait.
smashes against
350.
the window, and you can
No,
see the
200.
shaft of an arrow just spinning around.
age not that
otherwise,
important. We'll go
in invisible
35.
form, bouncing around
Johnson's
the
like,
Gender,
hey, that looks pretty
eh.
bloody cool, doesn't it? Look at that.
Eh.
Look at that.
Gender,
Special
eh.
effect.
Whatever whoever wants to play him.
You
I'm
are
not
now,
that
at
worried
that
about
point,
it.
you're
So
up above them,
N/A.
about
N/A not
8
applicable.
feet up, in the trapdoor, but you
Notes.
have
We're
your
not worried
spellbook
about
again,
that.
you can see
Okay.
the room.
Do you get
So moving
advantage
on.
from casting spells from on high?
Starting
Like a
equipment.
high ground advantage?
You can have. I'll give you advantage for aiming spell attacks. Totally.
All right.
Okay, we're
I'm
gonna
gonna
choose
work
starting
here.
equipment. So in this,
Oh, I rolled a 16
for anybody
20.
watching,
So,
you can either choose starting equipment or starting gold. If you choose starting equipment, you get to
We just
pick from
said
an equipment
in
list.
this game that
If you
you
choose
could
starting
put on
gold, they
there
give you a
the
bunch of gold, and you can go buy it yourself. But for us, for our
5
purposes
plus
tomorrow,
4,
we can just
14
pick
damage.
starting
14
equipment.
damage. Okay, he howls
So,
in pain.
all right,
again, wrapped, surrounded,
quarterstaff
tied by a
or
rope,
dagger?
an arrow sticking out of him.
Quarterstaff, most definitely.
Power over him.
Component pouch or arcane focus?
And
Arcane
the
focus,
next
right?
one,
Yes,
up
most
is-
definitely.
Suddenly you hear banging on the doors
Choose
as
an
well
arcane
outside,
focus.
And the next one up is Barrow.
Crystal orb, rod, staff, wand.
We can't see him now, can we? But we have
Let's
a
go with rod.
Rope. Yeah, and there's sort of lightning going from me towards
Scholar's pack or an explorer's pack?
Magic missile.
Scholars back now, like
order
games
hit.
and-
Yeah, Scholar's Pack has a backpack, a book of lore, bottle of ink, and an ink pen, 10 sheets of paper, a little bag of sand, and a small knife. Or an Explorer's Pack, backpack, bedroll, mess kit, tinderbox, torches, 10 days ration, water skin, and rope.
I'm going to use the spell that ever it looks like magic missiles, but I'm going to cast Wish.
Alright,
to do
stage
magic
starting
missiles.
equipment. Okay.
So I'm casting. Here we go.
Active
I'm casting
items.
Wish, the highest level spell that you could possibly get.
Technically a
it's gonna
possible
look-
application.
It's going to look like magic missiles, but it's not. It's Wish. Trust me.
You proved me wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, so that's good.
Here we go.
So we're going to view the character sheet now.
And
McCoy,
and
27 hit points, -1 strength, +2 to Constitution, +2 Intelligence,
Pretty lackluster and
no
unimpressive.
bonus to Wisdom,
As he turns
+2 to
around,
Charisma,
seeing you,
and he's got
and
+4
he
Arcana,
and
-1
Roger,
Strength,
unfortunately, you've lost your turn
+2
to
Deception,
this. He
+4
turned around
History,
on
+2
to,
Insight, +2
let's
Intimidation,
say,
+4 Investigation,
Baron and cast
+2 to
Charm
Nature,
Person on you.
+2
Make
to
a wisdom
Performance,
save.
+2 to Persuasion, +2 to Religion, and 10 Passive Wisdom, 10 Passive
You managed to
Intelligence,
fight it off, and the next one up
and
is
10
Greg.
Passive Insight.
Oh, sorry,
So,
Greg.
yeah.
Sorry, Greg.
So he
I'm
is
just
done.
desperately clinging on to the rope,
Sweet.
Right? Like, can I just tighten the?
So I'm
Yes.
gonna
Make a
share him. We got
Yeah, okay,
the
so
link
make a
copied.
dexterity
I'm gonna
check
go
for me.
over
Rolled a
here,
first. He rolled a
back
3.
to our Discord channel.
12. Okay, you time the ropes get tighter and tighter, and now he's got only a 5-foot radius of movement. And
Paste
the next
that
one up is
link.
Do I get any
And there's
bad
McCoy.
powers? Like
McCoy is
mind
now
control, so do I
officially
have any, like, cool
done
spells
and in
or,
there.
like,
So tomorrow, when we go to play,
investigate-
people will be able to
secret
go to the
investigation
Discord
check
chat
from
and
when you
open up
searched
those
the
characters in D&D Beyond
with your
and play
mind.
right
You
from
have
your computer.
advantage because there were
So if need
commands
be,
and stuff.
or
So
you
yeah,
can print them
secret
out
investigation
however you want to do
check
it.
for me. This
So,
was earlier in the day.
all right.
All right. I got a 15.
Okay, you
Some
also
people are
part of the command
playing Arena.
told you to seek out
interesting.
Rutger's wand, which is
All
a
right,
wand,
okay.
And you have had it on you this whole time.
So,
with your mace gone, you pull out.
Is anybody in chat interested in doing a little trivia? Or do we want to hold off until a little bit later, maybe save it for tomorrow when we have some more people in?
It's
This
a
time at night, 10 o'clock at night, we may not have a whole lot of
It's a real
contestants.
fun one. who I cast out, and you roll a d100.
Let me know in chat if you're
Happy yet.
feeling some trivia.
You want to go around and cast something at everyone in the room?
I'm going back to the stand. I swear I'm going back to the mic
Oh,
stand.
You're really making it good, You're really
being you're being willingly very evil, Alex.
Yeah.
What type of mic you have in there?
Roll a d100.
What's that?
You're talking to me on the dog. I don't know.
This is the condenser mic.
No, I
Did
know,
you remember to
but
take
the
the dog
type of mic,
indoors?
because it's one of the skinny.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Jobson definitely remember to take the dog indoors.
Because the other one sounds like crap.
The dog,
So,
Jobson, you
all
can
right.
control the dog on your turn. So
all right.
on
I
D100,
need to
what do you
pee.
get, Alex?
How you feeling?
Yeah, just take a couple minute break.
Yep, let's take a couple minute break. I'm gonna
For you, 100%.
bring this up so you guys can watch some more of the Viva La Dirt League while we take a 5-minute break, and we'll be back here in a few. Don't nobody go nowhere. We'll finish up the last 2 characters and then see where we're at, see how chat's feeling, see how Russell and I are feeling, and we'll go from there. It is now 10 o'clock, an hour and a half into our second part of our D&D Celebration 2020 live stream. I'm your host, Jason, with your co-host, executive producer, Russell Wu-Tang Wells, and we will join you back here in 5-7 minutes.
One of us should, at best, be in the background of their play. And one of us has a bad chungus. And
Demoralized. Oh, it's so demoralized.
Bill just
one of us is a loser and shouldn't believe in themselves. And I cast a spell.
Just from
at
loser,
Trent.
I knew who you were talking about. You didn't need to elaborate any more than that.
And because she's charmed, does Filge also turn the wand on herself and say something mean about herself as well?
No,
That's
she
the
doesn't.
self-sabotage that
One of us is hurting her friend's feelings.
Jobson, like that, you're standing in you're standing in the middle of this. You are slowed, but you are still within. You're one of the few people that even in slow are in range of both Filge and the wizard.
Okay. Jobson's gonna go, one of us is a hero. And he's gonna try and attack. He's unarmed. I will say that for him. He's gonna try attack Filge unarmed because that was so.
R.I.P. Dog.
Are you gonna try and swat the wand out of her hand?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna try and do.
All right, make an attack.
That's a 19, David.
That hits. All right, dexterity save. Dexterity save DC 16. Filge.
Okay.
No, this is for Filge.
Roll that then. All right.
Oh, sorry, the automatic clicky thing isn't working.
That's all right. Do you want me to roll it for you?
Yes, please.
You rolled 6. You drop it, and the wand scatters to the ground near the table. And the next one up is Baradu. No, it's Friezo.
Friezo? Friezo will continue rolling damage at the sorcerer, at the wizard.
You keep casting Witch Bolt.
Yeah, another 5 damage.
Okay, he's screaming. There's a real tenor to the screams now. Even through his manic laughter as well, it seems like his voice is starting to crack. And the next one up is Baradun.
I dive for the wand next to the table and cast it on Archibald.
Okay, great. Roll your D100 for me, or do you want me to roll it?
I can roll it. I've got it. I do a 25.
A 25. All right. You cast Detect Thoughts on the target of your choice. So you get a sense of him. You realize that he has instantly recognized, because of his own arcane specialties, the way this spell works, that he's captured Rudiger's, he has Rudiger's arcane focus, which is allowing him to control Filge, and it's the rabbit's paw that he's using to send new commands into Filge's head, the one that's in his hand.
Okay, now, rightio, I'm going to continue my turn, and I'm going to use Quicken Spell with the last of my sorcery points, which means I can do... Continue.
I was going to say, unfortunately, you can't, because Phil just slowed you. So normally you would be able to do that, but you're traveling in slow motion because you've got this slow spell on you. So you will get to do that next turn if we get to that. But for the now, the next one up is Bodger. You finally get up. Your giggle's dissipating.
Oh, God, this reminded me of the Net saga. We won't get into
that we all know about.
All right.
Is the Net saga the 1995 film The Net?
It was.
Starring Sandra Bullock.
Great performance, underrated performance.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, we've had a curse, all of us. Are we all slowed?
Yes, you are. So you would not get into range with your axe, but you still have your light crossbow.
Now, I know about the rabbit paw. Is that information that I have?
Baradun has not so far been sharing. Are you going to turn a new leaf, or are you keeping this to yourself, Baradun?
His paw, the rabbit's paw is his arcane foci. Do something to it.
Okay, right. Javelin.
All right, you grab your javelin, you throw it, make an attack.
Okay, aiming it right at the paw right there, and now rolling dice. Hang on, back to the thing, and roll. Ah! One.
The last ranged weapon falls, and unfortunately now everyone else is at the other side of the room. Everyone that is, except for a small garlic farmer called Greg, who is the only one still in range of Archibald, the Sidewind killer of Waterdeep. So, Greg, what do you do?
I was gonna say, am I still? Do I get advantage because I'm still raged?
Yeah, you do get advantage.
All right, here we go. I'm rolling again. 6
doesn't do it. So Greg, you're up. You're there. He's tied down. You're in range. What do you want to do?
So
you're muted.
Are we?
Oh no, they are.
Am I gonna? Are we trying to kill him? Have we agreed we're just gonna try and kill this guy?
We're just gonna kill him.
But you know that. But also, Greg, you know about the rabbit's paw as well.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, I'm gonna desperately. I'm gonna try and grab that rabbit's paw and.
Okay. Opposed strength checks.
Oh, he's tied up, so he should have.
He is tied up, so he has disadvantage. You're 100% right. I'm sorry. I'm rolling with disadvantage. He does much worse. He gets a 7.
I got a 2. Sorry, everybody. I hate myself.
Greg, you got to stop believing. Got to stop believing in yourself. Phil, you're up.
Patch off. I'm like, I've lost my right. I was an idiot to ever believe.
He rips his patch off, and I say, and Jobson says, "Hey, Greg.
Yeah.
If you're not going to use it, give it back."
Filge, quickly, what do you want to do?
I'm going to attack Greg with my maul.
Yep, go for it.
That's what you're a baddie.
Yeah, I'm a baddie. So it's about that. I got 19 and
hits.
I do 7 damage.
All right, so you take 7 damage, Greg. Jobson, Lugnut.
I'm going to fire again, my bow.
Yep. What are you aiming at?
I'm aiming it at. I will aim at Filge.
Yep.
That's a 21.
A 21. All right, Filge, that hits.
And the damage done is that's a 9, baby.
A 9.
Oh no, a 9.
Do you want to do anything with Alex Lee, your beagle? Haven't been using it in the combat.
Maybe just check in. Maybe just check in with Alex.
Yeah, I'll check in. Okay. I cast animal speak. And I'm like, gosh, this seems a bit hairy, mate, doesn't it? I mean, look at all this happening.
And the dog's like,
Filge went bloody cuckoo.
Did you say it's a beagle?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you know they're hey, you know I'm a friggin' hunting dog, don't you? I can smell rabbit.
Ooh. Hints.
Hey, that's a cool idea. Anyway, no. Can you do me a favor? Could you get that rabbit's paw for us?
Oh, already on it. And she leaps out.
Yep, make a dexterity.
I don't have a character sheet for Alex Lee.
No,
so
just roll a d20 for me with advantage because he's tied down.
Great. I got 17 and a 16.
All right, and Alex Lee the Beagle runs forward to the quite injured, being driven to his knees by the witch bolts of Friezo, the one-time great mage Archibald Shaw. As his invisibility field crackles and falls, the moment the arcane focus is ripped from his hands, while the beagle jumps up onto the kitchen bench, waggling its little tail. At that moment, the light fades from your eyes, Filge, as you come back to your senses, while Roderick slowly puts his hands on his head, realizing that he's surrounded, as the doors slam open, revealing Imdra Arlagath, captain of the militia of East Haven, with 8 more guards having arrived at the end of the storm. It seems, for now, at least, that you have
What's up, buddy?
fulfilled
It's
your
back.
duties the sidewind street killer will find his way to Riddle's End, and you manage to do it.
I don't know
without
what's
killing
going on with
yourself.
that. Guys, you can burn some toast, man.
Believe in yourself again, but such adventurers that fail at the most
Just saying.
simple duties that they have provided. I
So,
hope you feel bad about it. I
we
hope
want
this
to
haunts
go
you till the
back
end
here.
of
We're
your
going to
days.
minimize.
Everybody else, great job. Thank you.
So Viva La Dirt League is just finishing up.
Greg was outclassed by a dog.
And let's see, what do we have next? We're going to take a quick look at the schedule. Let's see, we are, let's see, we have Viva La Dirt League just finished up. And the next game.
Make the trivia a little more interesting.
Okay.
As it looks like Cat might be ready here in a bit. You got two characters there. You got a Dragonborn, which seems like it's right up Cap's alley, and you got a Tiefling that seems like it's right up my alley.
Yep,
How
yep.
about we wager, and instead of, one of us winning one and one ends up winning the other, how about the winner gets to choose?
I think that is a fantastic idea, sir. So we can do that, and
little personal game here between me and Cap.
Yep.
You up for it, Cap? Think you know more about D&D than Wells?
Yeah, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna the next one is another live play. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna cut the celebration stream for right now, because I think, and I just went back and looked, the volume for the chat from the celebration stream was rather high, and I think it might have been drowning us out a little bit. But but it is what it is. You live and you learn. So I apologize if people didn't really get to hear us creating these characters.
You don't got me in the chat yelling at you about audio volumes.
I know. Well, Yep. Cap said, "Yep, he'll be ready in a bit." So.
All right, cool, Cap.
So we'll just we're just gonna rock out. I Speak Giant is gonna be on D&D Celebration 2020, but we are gonna take a respite and we're gonna go straight into finishing the last two characters and playing a little trivia. I'm gonna give Cap a little bit of an advantage.
Oh.
Little bit.
Cap, go ahead. I'm all for that.
Cap says, "I'm ready?" Question mark? All right, Cap, I'm going to send you the link. In fact, I'm going to put the link in the chat because it's probably easier. Cap, you want it in chat or you want it on Discord? Your call, sir. Let me minimize that. In fact, I'm going to close that out. So after we get finished, after we finish building characters and playing trivia, we may jump back on to catch the end of the D&D Celebration stream, but for the most part, we're going to finish the night off on some channel business, seeing as how we can do that, because we're adults, and sometimes that's how it rolls. Well, I mean, presumptively, we're adults. All right, Cap says Discord, so I'm going to send it to him. Oops, I shut my video off. And I'm back. Sorry. Invite. Mike! Mike is back. Mike, you're just in time. You're going to witness some trivia. Hey, Mike, if you want to play some trivia, I can bring you on.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can play Cap in the novice, the D&D novice category, and then Cap can play Wells in the one-on-one challenge. All right. It's up to you.
Probably going to bomb the trivia. I'm gonna
Who, you?
Slip up like I did in the Den of Nerds trivia. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
100%. Dude,
I
tend
don't
to
think
choke,
so.
huh?
Not really, man. Yeah, let's not talk about choking, man. I choked horrible. Cap, I sent you the link to. Buddy, in Discord. It's sent it to you personally. Yeah, Mike's just gonna hang out. Okay, that's fine, Mike. No worries. Let's see. Let me change the background since. Let's go to a different screen here since we're not gonna be building. Well, let's see. Let's go to no. We'll go here. We'll go out front of the library. Hang out front of the library. Yeah. Just like some ne'er-do-wells hanging out in front of a library. We're not actually gonna go in.
Doing some legal activities.
Yeah, just some illegal activities hanging outside of the library. Oh man. Oh, I gotta adjust things on the fly.
The next two characters are gonna be Jay and Silent Bob.
Yeah. Nice. I don't know. Could you be silent? Because I'm already Jay, I guess.
Dude, we can make the Silent Bob the Kaluku character. What is the name of
Kenku?
that?
The Kenku. Yeah.
Yeah.
Silent Bob is a Kenku. For anybody who doesn't know, Kenkus, they don't really speak. They just sort of mimic other people's sounds. They're like bird people. Let's see.
Introducing Volo's guy, correct?
Yep, Involos. All right. Sorry, I'm adjusting. In case you're wondering what's going on, well, as I'm adjusting the look of the thing here on the fly.
Just like it.
Trying. Yeah. If I was better at this, I could do it in the editor mode. But y'all can see behind the screen, so to speak, and see how this is done. You know what's amazing to me? And we're waiting for Kappa one. I just wanted to just talk a little bit about this. When I was a kid, and I would grab like my parents' VHS camcorder, and I'd go around and I'd film things, and I'd pretend I lived in all these worlds and had all this stuff going on, but like you really couldn't do it. Nowadays, from the comfort of my own room, I can put myself wherever the hell I want to be, and like there's just so much stuff you can do now. And I think that we alluded to it. I think there's a lot more. We're gonna be stretching our legs here. We're gonna be going out and exploring strange new worlds, buying a town, and we're gonna do a lot more coming up soon. And I'm looking forward to it. And I've been inspired by some people, and but I want to go above and beyond that. So it's amazing what we can do now. We can broadcast better from our basements than TV studios could broadcast back in the 80s. It's just amazing. It's like, of course, that's just shit I think about when, on 10:07 when there's a cloud of smoke in the bedroom.
Too is like think of like the George Lucas growing up, like doing like the little fan films with his buddies and everything like that. Now think about the George Lucas coming up in today's youth. What I mean? With access to all of these things, it's just gonna be crazy.
Yep.
It's gonna be crazy.
And that's where the future is. The future is at home, and the future's with the person in their basement dreaming big and doing stuff on their own. The future's not out there in studios anymore. Right? At least I don't think so. Cap's taking his sweet ass time. Oh, wait a minute. He's waiting. It's my fault. Hey, Cap, back in my day. Okay, I'm starting to sound like a boomer, right, Cap?
Starting?
Yep, he's starting. Hold on, let me. Oh, really? Come on.
I'm going out with the audio, I think.
Gotta get ready for the game tomorrow, man.
Cap, I think you got something wrong with your audio there.
I can hear him. Can you hear him?
You hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Well, you can't hear me?
Sounds crazy to me, but it's all good. It's all good.
How's it sound to you? Does it sound nasty? Chat, how's Cap sound to everybody else in chat? I mean, he sounds pretty decent to me. I mean, except for the fact he still sounds like Cap, but, nothing can change that.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
At least I'm at the route.
Yep.
Greatest place in the world.
The what?
The route.
The route?
It's called the route, but I'll always call this place the route.
The wide left?
I really hate you right now. We're no longer friends. That just ended.
I mean, I've said worse about better.
Too, because he's here. So by association, that's the worst thing you could ever say to me.
What, wide left? Hey, your team had 3 other chances, Cap, consecutively.
All right, let's talk about something else.
You're the one came in here flying the colors, pal. I didn't say nothing. You should expect it. Cap, I'm gonna make this joke a 3rd time because now you're here to see it.
What do you got?
She's back, baby. She's
That's
back.
The hell is her name?
Honey Pie.
Yeah, Honey Pie.
That's Honey Pie. The freshest chicken.
You love that chicken.
I hate that chicken.
Nah, I saw you pet that chicken.
Is that a euphemism?
And that chicken got clean, bled, and
that chicken got
real fast.
Yeah, he got bled out. That's the freshest. The most
Fastest
delicious.
chicken clean ever.
Mike, I don't know if you saw it. Chat, has anybody here earlier when I brought the live chicken on stream? I know Slash was.
Twice.
Yeah, twice. I brought it on twice. I ran that joke into the ground. I ran it into the ground. I'd do it
Still
again,
is.
but it's dark out there and the chicken's away. All right. All right, fellas, here's the rules. Cap, did you hear what Wells proposed?
I did. And,
Yeah.
You know,
Winner gets to pick.
this is the thing, man. Whale's been in those books. And I'm
What
not
books? I
talking
don't
about
have
books
books.
that we love.
Well, here's
but
the
I'm
thing.
ready, man. I'm ready.
So all the questions for this round are going to be out of the standard player's handbook, okay? And I'm not the way it's yeah, close your handbook. And I'm going to make it easy. So how it's going to work is I'm going to ask each one of you 5 questions. Okay? And it's not going to be you're not going to go against each other. You're going to have to answer 5 questions. Cap, I'm going to give you an advantage. I'm going to ask you barbarian-specific questions. Okay?
That's why I like
Yes.
it sometimes.
Wells is going to be general D&D questions. Best out of 5 wins. And yes, that's because I believe Wells is more adept at you know.
Definitely.
But, you know, there's nothing wrong with Cap. He's been playing a little bit longer. I understand.
Study.
He's been studying. He's been studying while you've been being educated. I'm
not even
saying.
educated right now, man.
What?
I'm definitely not educated.
Oh, then I definitely have the advantage.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this thing going.
All right. So, first question is
Yeah.
to Wells. Okay? It is. Let's see.
Give him something real hard.
Yeah, I'm working on here. All right. Okay, I'm gonna give you a softball here. With the Ranger, at what level are you able to make an extra attack? I'm gonna give you 5 seconds.
5th level.
That is correct. 5th level.
He just like, it's no big deal.
I know. He's like, I got this.
But that's it.
All right. Cap, your question. Next question to Captain Pennsylvania. This is a barbarian-related question. Bronan-related question. Hold on a second.
Is Bronan the answer?
No, the answer
Yeah,
is
that
not.
was the answer.
The answer is
You
not
already gave
Bronan.
his All right, come on, next question to me. Let's go.
Name of my character.
Name the ability that you have that allows you to. Oh wait a minute. I can't. How am I gonna phrase this? I don't want to give it away. Hold on one second. See, I should have been better prepared. I should have this shit written down.
Cap already knows the answer.
What is it?
Don't know it. And I'm scared right now.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I lost it. I lost the page.
You probably know everything he's gonna.
Here we go.
ask.
Here we go. All right. What is the ability you have that allows you to enter a state where you end up with superhuman strength and resilience, and that you can only go into a few times a day without resting?
Okay, there's only one thing I could think of, but I don't remember it saying that I had superhuman strength, and that is rage.
That is correct.
I guess.
I'm gonna give you that one. That is
It
good.
wasn't right.
It was right. You were right.
I'm gonna say it.
Okay. Mr. Wells,
Yo.
your next question. And this is going to be, I'll give you a ranger specific question. What level do you gain the ranger archetype feature?
3rd.
That is correct.
hell? Give him harder questions than that.
I'm trying to make this easy for you guys. Well, not easy for you guys, but I'm trying to give you guys, easy ones first. Yeah. Captain Pennsylvania, your second question, barbarian related. What level do you gain your Spidey sense as a barbarian?
2.
That is correct so far. Captain Pennsylvania and Wu-Tang Wells are tied. Oh, my goodness. Alrighty, here.
I was gonna say 5.
You've been talking about that danger sense for a while, Cap.
I didn't use it though. Like I was like 3rd or 4th level when I first started using it.
Alrighty.
It's the same thing as Spidey sense. I don't care what they say. I will email D&D tonight.
Do it.
Going down.
Do it.
Right here live on the show.
D&D@gmail.com.
So, Wu-Tang Wells.
Yep.
How many hit die do warlocks get per level?
How many hit die do they get per level?
Mm-hmm.
1. They get.
Let me rephrase the question.
Are you asking me what hit die they get?
What hit die do?
Okay.
I realize. I know, which is why I didn't strike you. I realized the wording was wrong. Right. What is the amount? What is the amount of hit die warlock get per level?
I believe it's a D8.
That is correct. It is a D8. Captain Pennsylvania, we are going to give you a Dragonborn question. Because I know I said I was going to stick to Barbarian, but you're also a Dragonborn. So,
you might know a little bit about Dragonborns.
This one deals with draconic ancestry. What? I'm sorry. What breath weapon does a bronze dragon possess?
You mean like lightning?
That is correct, Captain Pennsylvania. 3 for 3.
I didn't know if that was the answer.
Yeah, easy peasy. You are fumbling your way towards ecstasy here, sir.
Yeah, I am.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's crazy.
All right. So we're gonna step these up a little bit.
We're stepping it up?
We are stepping it up a little bit. All right. Let's see here. Wu-Tang Wells. Under lifestyle expenses. How much, if you were to be considered a poor person, how much would you as a character be spending per day to exist?
Oh, man.
Have we ever talked about that?
It's like the briefest thing you go over when you're building a character.
Mm-hmm.
And like they have a chart for if you're like, you want to be like a noble or like wealthy lifestyle, you have to spend this much per day.
Yep.
I'm going to say like 10 silver pieces.
All right. Captain Pennsylvania.
He got it right?
No. I'm asking you the same question. I'm not telling you whether he got it right or not. I'm throwing you guys a curveball here.
Okay, this is as a poor person, right?
As a poor person, how much would you be spending in the D&D universe?
10 silver pieces wage.
Wu-Tang Wells said 10 silver pieces.
2 copper pieces.
Neither one of you correct. The correct answer is 2 silver pieces. 2 silver pieces. That is a big goose egg. Oh,
really thought I had it.
So close.
I was so excited.
So close. All right. Danny Orange sends a heart. Oh my God, so late. Only had a minute, but wanted to come and see how things are going. Things are going good, Danny. We're 2 characters down.
That right.
And we're picking up 2 characters after this. Okay. This is another question I'm going to give to the both of you. What level would you be if you had amassed 6,500 experience points. Russell, we're going to go to you first.
6,500 experience points.
I don't know a damn thing about experience points.
Yeah, my experience with experience points is this far has just been, oh, here you go, you got a level. So,
Right.
Here's a hint: they raise exponentially, and the first one, I will give you this. It goes from 0 to 300, 300 to 900. That is as far as I will give you a hint for. So 6,500. What level would you be?
Level 4.
Captain Pennsylvania, what is your answer?
Level 8. Give me my money.
Both of you are incorrect.
Man.
It is level 5.
I should have said 5.
I was going to say 5. Now, like,
All right, we have a tie going into the last round. Here is a sudden death question that will be...
Pressure.
Yeah, the pressure is on. And I'm giving you 2. I'm giving you 2 separate questions. Wu-Tang Wells.
Yeah.
What is the man's name who invented Dungeons and Dragons?
That'd be the honorable Gary Gygax.
That is correct. Congratulations for your softball question. Gary Gygax is correct. Wow, that was a softball.
I feel like he's looking at a D&D book right now.
No, there's no D in there. There's no Gygax mentioned.
It doesn't have his name written at the bottom.
I just figured it'd be really big, you know, like.
Captain Pennsylvania, your last question for a tie. Name me the 5 types of coins used in Dungeons and Dragons.
5?
Oh shit! Really?
I know 3. I know there's copper, silver, gold, bronze.
We've mentioned it before. We've mentioned it because we've made a point to talk about it, and everybody was like, "Oh, I didn't know that was a thing," and we were like, "Yeah, that's a thing."
Jim Kelly, where are you at?
Can you remember the initials, Cap?
Yeah, I will take the initials. Wells knows it. I will take the initials. Yes.
So there's like 2 separate words?
Well, the last one, a P for peace. But
yeah, GPs, CPs, SPs,
GPs. I'm gonna give you 5, 4. Pick a letter of the alphabet.
D.
Huh?
D.
DP is incorrect.
Oh, come on.
It was EP, Electrum piece.
What? What is that?
Electrum. We talked about it before. It's in between platinum and copper.
What? No, that doesn't exist.
It's in between platinum and gold. It's EP.
Yeah.
EP, also executive producer. All you had to do was pick a vowel, sir. You have lost. But
the route, man.
Wu-Tang Wells, I assume you were gonna pick the tiefling. Is that correct?
You picked wrong, sir. I'm actually going to pick the barbarian.
The Dragonborn Barbarian?
Dragonborn. Yes,
and
sir.
in a switch, Wu-Tang Wells swipes the Dragonborn Barbarian right out from under the nose of Captain Pennsylvania.
But here's the thing. I'm going to have it sent to Captain Pennsylvania's address.
And in a show of altruism, he sends his winnings to Captain Pennsylvania in an ultimate I'm better than you move. This man knows no bounds. Good on you, sir.
I love that guy.
The mic fell down again.
It's always falling down, we know.
And that's why I want to save spiders.
That's why.
Good game, sirs. Good game.
Yeah, I got 3 right, so.
You did, actually. You know, as a softball,
You knew your character sheet, Cap. You knew that character sheet.
I know my sheet.
Except you did. Except the character sheet says EP on it.
It definitely does.
It definitely does.
Does it say?
It does say EP on it. Electrum.
I gotta see this with my own eyes.
No, it says it.
EP. I don't even remember talking about this.
We mentioned it. We mentioned it
found
a few
some,
times. You did. You found some too. Yeah.
I found some?
Collectively, as a group, you found some.
I don't even remember that.
Yep. Oh my goodness.
Also, how you guys talking about you got 18 lives and everything. I don't believe anything you say anymore.
That was a joke, Cap. I
That
can't
was
believe you
definitely a
fell
joke.
for that hard.
You fell for that one hard, yeah. You're like, wait, really? And you were sold as soon as you said, wait, really? You already sold yourself. And we're
Yeah,
like, all right,
you were
okay,
in.
cool, bet.
You had to
Okay,
buy
yeah.
in and everything.
I did. I wanted to search it up. If Lisa wasn't in the chat, you would have saw me search it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, Lisa was the only one who was like, no.
She was like, don't do that to that man.
No.
Saved my life.
Oh, a little bit of channel notes. We are now at roughly about 2 hours into the second half of our stream. With me are my guests, executive producers, Wu-Tang, Russell Wells, and Adrian, Captain Pennsylvania Lawrence. Exile Dexterity, good evening. Welcome to the chat. We're closing in on the end of the stream. We've got 2 more characters to build for our playthrough tomorrow. I have just recently, if you came here looking for the coverage of D&D Celebration 2020, I literally just closed it out to do a little bit of trivia. Exile Dexterity, if you're interested in playing a round of trivia for a Tiefling Warlock giveaway, let me know. I can bring you into the chat. We can talk. If not, we're getting ready to build 2 more characters. Tomorrow's coverage of D&D Celebration 2020 is going to continue. I hope we are well. Thank you very much. Yeah, see, I told you it was right there.
It's right there.
It was right
Correction. It's a real thing.
There. It is a real thing. Yeah. Electrum is a real currency in the D&D world. Yep. So tomorrow morning we're going to resume coverage. Let's go take a look at we're gonna take a look at the schedule real quick. We got Celebration 2020.
I'm gonna dip out for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go back to the gaming tab here. So let me just.
I'm sure they're gonna have some fire stuff for tomorrow.
I think so. Tomorrow is the last day, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to the schedule. See, right now, what is going on is I Speak Giant. Players Alyssa Grant, Luke Lancaster, and Felicia McIntyre. We're gonna go back to that for a couple seconds while we're waiting to finish our characters for tomorrow's gaming stream. Tomorrow morning, from 8 to 10 is gonna be the High Rollers game. Probably will not be streamed for that. We're probably going to miss that. But we will be here. Oh, this is dope. I have too many minis I haven't painted already. Hope someone else gets it. Hey, we're giving away some dice too. But we're probably going to do that tomorrow. So we're going to do some more trivia tomorrow.
I only need somebody to paint my mini.
Yes, because you're lazy.
I don't want to ruin it. It'll look so bad.
No, that's all good.
I'm the least artistic dude in the world.
Exile Destiny, thank you. So I appreciate that. I know it's a little late towards the end of the night, but we've been covering D&D Celebration all day. We just finished up the feature game. I'm sorry, I'm a little burnt out here. Viva La Dirt League, and we haven't started I Speak Giant yet. But tomorrow we're gonna start with inclusive Dungeons and Dragons design for the Intrepid Adventure. We're gonna watch that panel from 10 Pacific to 11 Pacific, and then we're going to go into our personal live play while Realmsmith is playing. We're going to be doing a one-shot Ravenloft the Created. So you want to play? You can play. If you're interested in playing, we've only got 2 players so far. So if anybody's interested in jumping on, just let me know. What's that?
My boss will be watching me.
Your boss is going to be watching.
Yeah.
So while we're talking about it, let's bring up. Let's bring this up.
Leads her down the stairs, being like, "Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine."
So I'm gonna slide this over here. Oops.
This will be fine.
Are you guys gonna play live like on stream? Like
Yeah, we're gonna live stream it. Yeah. Yep. So let's bring this. So let's just bring this up for a few more minutes. Volume okay, everybody in chat? So yeah, what we're going to do next is me and Russell and Captain Pennsylvania are going to create the last 2 characters for our live playthrough for tomorrow, which is going to start at about 1 o'clock Eastern. And that's going to run from 1 to about 3. And let's see, I know I just went to this, but we're going to go back to the schedule for a second because I'm ADD. So that'll take place during the Realmsmith game, and then after that is over, we're going to take a look at the Weaving Asian Stories panel, and then we'll have Dice Stormers and Knights of Evening Star. Both of those are live plays, so we may take some time to do some more trivia, watch some of the live plays, talk about some channel stuff, maybe take a little bit of a break there, and then the end of the night at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, or I'm sorry, 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, we're going to finish up inside the D&D studio, which is going to end out the weekend. And yeah, and hopefully if the channel is at 100 subs by then, which I don't know, is not looking good considering the way I was dropping subs yesterday.
I think you got another one. You're back
I think
at 82.
I might have. I'm back to 82. So so everybody knows, we're going to repeat it one more time. If we manage to hit 100 subs, we're going to give away this custom Polyhedral Paradise dice tray made by myself. It is not a bribe. It is a thank you. Yeah. So if we manage to hit it, we're gonna be giving that away. So, Cap, I appreciate you coming on tonight, buddy.
Yeah, definitely, man.
Yep.
I drove really fast to get here.
Don't break no rules.
Yeah, I'd never do that.
So while we're waiting for Russell to come back,
I will literally fight a man to get that dice tray.
Cap, you have one coming your way.
Yeah, but what if I had 2?
Well, then,
Think about it.
then you'd have double dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
I got a few bags of dice, so you know.
Yeah, you do have a few bags of dice.
Yeah,
all right,
man.
so we're gonna bring this up while we're waiting. How's everybody enjoying themselves tonight? Everybody having a good time? I know we're sort of stumbling towards the finish line here because it's been a long day. Been a long day. We had a live chicken on stream twice. The live chicken was fun.
So delicious.
And then we've turned around and we turned around and cooked that chicken. And here she is. She's right here. I'm gonna run that joke into the ground. I swear to God.
Bro, you've been streaming for like 15 hours.
I don't know. I mean,
already have.
I already have. Thank you very much, Russell.
It's too late.
I can see the peanut gallery comes back into play. Oh my God.
Man, these are certainly bad buddies.
All right, Cap. You and Mr. Electrum Piece, you wanna sit in on this making this next character here? Mr. Face. No, I said Mr. Electrum Piece. I was talking about him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Cap and Mr. Electrum Piece.
No.
These people
have
All right.
Word on the street. There's 2 of me now. So.
Word on the street. Captain Pennsylvania finally decided to ditch the Dills gear. I mean, ditch the Bills gear.
I pipe up. I say.
I didn't mean. I'm sorry. Did I just cuss on stream?
I had to come to my dad's place. So.
Really, they're gone.
And who's your dad there, buddy?
Yeah, you know, the guy that lives here.
Yeah. I know not who he is.
He may lead the team.
Oh, you talking about that guy?
Yeah, that guy.
That guy.
Professor Xavier. Yep.
Professor Xavier. I'm gonna make us small. All right. All right. I'm gonna go back to D&D Beyond. We're gonna make our 3rd character. Cap, you got your dice out, buddy?
I do now.
You should, because we're all gonna get in on this.
So, Cap, we got a human fighter and a tiefling wizard.
Cap, you know what a tiefling is, right? You've heard that before.
That is neat.
Are you sure?
He may or may not have horns.
Depends. Depends on how mad you make him. All right, we're just gonna make this big. Hopefully everybody can see it. All right, chat's a little, chat on the screen is the wrong color, but white on white, whatever. It's a little late to mess with it now. Okay, standard creation method. So, all right, Cap, you get the honors of naming this next contributor to our campaign.
Nice. I want to name him Skiv.
What?
Skiv. S-K-I-V. Skiv.
Ready for that one.
What the?
Yeah. I tried to throw it in the chat earlier.
All right, Skiv it is. Okay,
Skiv, man.
My Skiv mark? S-K-I-V.
I wouldn't call him that. He's dangerous.
I mean, he might be.
He might be.
Depends on how we roll.
He might be soft.
Could be. All right, we're going to enable all the sources for the content, including Rick and Morty, and see how it goes. Okay. Advancement type, we're going to do milestone. Hit point type, manual hit points. We're going to confirm that. Use prerequisites. Return prerequisites, offer feats, and multi-class requirements. Show scaled level spells. Mike, anybody in chat, how is the audio? Is music too loud? We coming through okay?
Yeah, it sounds fine.
Sounds fine? You're watching? Okay, cool. All right, just double checking. All right, encumbrance type, we're going to use encumbrance. We're going to ignore coin weight because cash don't matter, you know. Ability score modifier with the modifiers on top. Public characters. Okay. Skiv. Fine. All right.
Do you have a last name or just Skiv?
Just Skiv. Just Skiv.
Yeah, just Skiv.
All right. So what are we making Skiv? All right, we got. I don't want to do Arakakoa Kroka. I don't like flying characters. No. So we got Dragonborn, Dwarf, Elf, let's stay away from Ganassi. I don't like Ganassi's either.
How about we roll to see what he is?
I say Goblin, bro. Just make
Goblin?
Goblin.
Thinking that. That's why I wanted to name him that.
Goblin is not an option. Gnome.
Goblin, not an option.
We could, because Goblin isn't necessarily a playable character. That's what I'm saying. We could do Gnome. We could do Gnome. What about Gnome?
No, man,
Gnome is close to a Goblin.
Volos make Goblin a playable character?
Well, if it is, it doesn't show up on D&D Beyond, and I got, you know.
I got some problems with D&D Beyond, man. Especially when you pay money for these hard copy books and you can't even get them in the...
Word. I mean, that's a tad bit of ridiculous, so. But you know what? This is all short notice, and this is all for a one-shot for tomorrow, so let's stick with what's easy, all right? All right. Well, look, we'll go with...
Cap in your stream. You think this is going to be easy, man?
Nothing's ever easy with you two fools.
Somebody may even die during this.
Yeah, during the stream. We're going to have to roll 5 characters. We're going to kill one of them off during the stream.
Someone's going to die.
Skiv the gnome, bro.
Yeah, Skiv the gnome. There you go, Cap. Now your name makes sense. All right, are we doing a Sniv Niflin or are we doing a rock gnome?
Who?
Sniv Niblin. A deep gnome.
Give the Sniv Niblin?
Yes.
Like the
Dude,
way it sounds.
Skiv the Sniv Niblin.
I like the way that sounds, so it's only...
Done. Deep gnome. All right. A deep gnome's energy and enthusiasm for living shines through every inch of his or her tiny body. Racial traits, plus 2 intelligent, dark vision, and gnome cunning. He's a cunning stunt, or stunning cunt, I don't know. Forest gnomes and rock gnomes are the gnomes most commonly encountered in the lands of the surface world. There's another subrace of gnome rarely seen by any surface dweller, deep gnomes, also known as turf niblin. I told you. Guarded and suspicious of outsiders, Sniv Niblin are cunning and taciturn. They make shit up. But can be as kind-hearted, loyal, and compassionate as their surface cousins. When you create a gnome character, you may choose the deep gnome as the alternative to the subrace in Player's Handbook. And we are definitely creating a Sniv Niblin. So, it's got gnome cunning. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws against magic. Superior dark vision. Your dark vision radius is 120 feet. Stone camouflage, you would have advantage on dexterity stealth checks to hide in rocky terrain. So we're going to choose that.
Stone camouflage?
Stone camouflage. Yeah, you like...
Is it just me, or does every race except human see in the dark?
Yes. Yes. No, halfling does not.
Yeah, so...
No, halfling doesn't.
Halfling's like, he's kind of half human?
Well, he's like the size of like a small child.
Oh, they're like the gnome...
No.
People.
No. Pay attention.
The dude from Lord of the Rings is a half.
Yeah, he's a hobbit. Yeah, basically. Halfling's a hobbit.
Yeah.
Yep. Pretty much. But no, they don't have dark vision.
So why would you pick that? Why would you pick a halfling? What
They're
is the-
small and they can get around in places and stuff like that. They have their own bonuses.
They can't fight though. Can't hold a blade.
Well, I don't know about that, man. You can make a hell of a halfling barbarian. Why
How
not?
dare you? Don't disrespect barbarians by trying to bring halflings to roll with us.
Why are you coming at me like this, bro? Like halflings are
even know,
fine.
man.
A halfling thief? Come on, a halfling rogue?
Yeah,
That is
I
like
mean,
exceptional.
It got real personal when you said halfling barbarian.
Yeah, he's like, don't you lay that at my feet, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that devil on me.
Hey, to all the halflings out there, I apologize.
It's too late, Cap. That shit's on camera.
Yeah, we've been to halfling bars before, man.
Yeah,
Like,
you drank with halflings.
We were. They were
Yeah.
pretty cool too.
Yeah, exactly. They're
But
fun-loving
none
people,
of them
man.
were barbarians.
That you knew of. You didn't ask for their adventurer's card to determine what they were. All right. All right, they get gnome cunning, severe dark vision, and stone camouflage. All right, so we're going to go. All right. So Skiv the Sniv Niblin. Oh, my God. What?
You gotta say that every time.
I did. Skiv the Sniv Niblin. Should we make him, let's see.
nibbling on some.
So we got we've got fighter and wizard are out of the question because we've already done them. So we got barbarian, bard, blood hunter. I don't know what that is. Cleric.
It has to be a barbarian now, just cause Cap said it's gonna be a barbarian.
I think that is a freaking tastic idea.
He's gonna slice some knees.
Skiv the Snivnivlin barbarian. Done and
Everybody
done.
short out there is watching this. I'm short too, just so you guys know.
You are not short. You're like 6'2".
I wish.
How tall are you?
Bro, I'm 5'6".
Get out of here.
In a quarter.
You got to be kidding me.
I will call me 6'2". Never mind.
We'll
I
call
take
you
that back.
6'2". You seem
Yeah, well-
6'2".
I feel 6'2".
What do you weigh, like 110 pounds then?
I'm close, man.
Oh, shit.
That's a
My
lot of
bad.
weight.
My bad. I didn't mean it like that.
No,
I just
no,
kind of insulted you.
Bro, I'm so healthy now. I thought I was gonna die like a year ago.
I'm sorry. This shit got real.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you want me to
Army
shut the music off? We can talk?
Thank God we're a year later.
I mean, yeah, thank
No,
God.
I'm great, man.
Here, do you want me to show you the couch? I mean, we all right. I'm just kidding.
Oh, no, man.
You good?
Man,
No,
bro,
hey, I understand.
I'm so good now. I
Dude,
made
When you
it.
got the
I'm
library
fast
background,
forwards.
do we have like a therapist background? You can go lay down for a little bit.
I could do that. I could
Well-
work up a therapist background.
Well, you can make this halfling a therapist instead of a barbarian.
He's not a halfling. He's a Sniv Niblin. We covered that.
Snivnibbling.
Sniv Niblin. A deep gnome. All right, but he's a barbarian. So he's a fierce warrior with a primitive background who can enter a battle rage. Cap, for 10 points. How do you use danger sense?
Okay, since it's not Spidey sense, if somebody is about to attack me, I can avoid that attack by using my danger sense.
You have
Yes,
advantage.
know me.
You have advantage on rolls that deal with dexterity saving throws.
I basically said that.
That's not.
No.
No. That's.
I go.
Look, how about we just make.
How about we just make Sniv Niblin?
Spidey sense.
All right. So he's got a D12 for hit die. His primary ability is strength. His primary saving throws are strength and constitution. But rage at first level. In a battle, you fight with primal ferocity. On your turn, you can enter the rage as a bonus action. While raging, you gain the following benefits. Cap, pay attention. If you aren't wearing heavy armor, you have the advantage on strength checks and saving throws requiring strength. When you make a melee weapon attack using strength, you gain a bonus to the damage roll that increases as you gain levels as a barbarian, as shown in the rage damage column on the barbarian table. You have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Resistance means you take half damage, just so you know. When you enter a rage, you have to be in a rage. You're able to cast spells. You can't cast them. If you are able to cast spells, you can't cast them or concentrate on them while raging because your mind's all like rah 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 rah. Okay.
Good times.
Your rage lasts for 1 minute. Okay, quick Cap. If your rage lasts for 1 minute, how many rounds is that?
1. What? No, that's 1 round.
No, Cap. A round lasts 6 seconds.
No.
Yes. I like this. This is a fun stream. I feel like we're learning things through the lens of Cap.
I'm so sad right now.
Don't be sad.
I feel like one round is like days long. Like,
No. What? I mean, it seems like days long. Trust me. No, one round is 6 seconds.
6 seconds. I just
So a
my
minute.
mind just
A
got
minute is
blown
10.
right
A minute is 10 rounds.
And you said that a million times now that
I have.
hear it.
I always, yeah. Because like when you're like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, roll down a hill, I'm gonna jump up, and I'm gonna
Right.
grab his neck, and I'm like 6 seconds, Cap. 6
Right.
seconds.
So I knew that.
You did know
I
that.
believe You guys knew that.
You just forgot you knew that. All right, unarmored defense. While you're not wearing any armor, your armor class equals 10 plus your dexterity modifier plus your constitution modifier. You may still use a shield and gain this benefit. Second level, you get reckless attack. You can throw aside all concern for defense to attack with fierce desperation. When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you advantage on melee attack rolls using strength during this turn. But attack rolls against you have advantage until your next turn. So basically, you're sort of leaving yourself wide open, which is why they have advantage on attack rolls against you. Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same reason why Wolverine's severely overrated.
I don't see any correlation with what we're talking about. Danger sense. At second level, you gain the uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be, giving you an edge when you dodge away from danger. You have the advantage on dexterity saving throws against the effects that you can see, such as traps and spells. To gain this benefit, you can't be blind, deafened, or incapacitated. Does that make sense? Cap's like, why'd I come on? Fuck y'all. Sorry.
I'm like back at step one again, you know.
That's okay.
That's every session though.
It's okay. No, because I like it. There. I use my danger sense. I'm like, yeah, seems fine. It's my fault because I'm like, yeah, it's fine. You're good.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I've been using it like that for like 6 years.
I know.
You said nothing about it.
We've been playing for 2 months. I've been using that for 6 years.
Not my place.
I'm like,
I just
we
chuckled
said
to
there's
myself. It's like,
nowhere-
use my danger
Hey,
sense. I'm like, yeah, it looks like
you
there's
look
trouble.
you said- I didn't know if it's tingly.
Yeah, it looks like there's a problem over there. I'll just point the obvious out. I'm like, yeah, this looks like there's a problem over there.
I'm so disappointed in you now, Jason.
Why?
Because you allowed me to believe. I had hope. You
Cap,
took it all away.
It's playtime, baby. It's okay. It ain't that serious. It's fine. If it was affecting rolls, I would have said something, but it's okay. Primal path. At third level, you choose a path that shapes your nature of your rage. The path of the Berserker is detailed at the end of the class description, and your additional primal paths are available in other sources. Blah, 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 blah. Fourth level, we get an ASI, so or a feat. Okay, so we're gonna add to the class. Hit points. So we're gonna roll for our hit points. So we're gonna do fourth level like everybody else. Manage HP. All right. Total possible hit points is 48. Lisa, good evening. How are you?
Lisa.
We just got finished teaching Cap about danger sense for 400 time. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just.
Actually true.
I'm an ass. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man.
Sorry about that.
Good night, Mike. Take care, man.
All right, Mike. Take it easy, buddy.
All right, Mike. You have a good night.
Hey, Mike. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for some live play and stuff. But I mean, it'll be fun. It'll be fun times.
It will be fun.
Lisa, we got some spots open for live play tomorrow. If you're interested, let us know. Okay, so potential values: fixed HP 33, total average HP 31, total possible 48. So we got 4 D12. Everybody roll D12. Tell me what they get. Cap, you know which one a 12 is, right?
Hey, I got everyone right yesterday, and I was proud of myself.
All right, I got
But
11.
I got a 5.
11, 5. Russell?
I rolled a 1.
Oh my God.
Nice. Get them out before Monday. You know?
All right, I'm letting you re-roll that.
Why?
Because I can do that. Because I'm. Oh no, you're right. It doesn't matter.
See?
You're right. You're right. So 4.
Well,
okay,
just
so
use the danger sense, bro. Next time you
21,
roll.
26, 27.
Keeps you away from 5 and under.
37, 30, 39. Okay, so we got 39. So 39 on the hit points. Okay. Yes, we're right now we're building some new characters for the one shot. We're gonna do a one shot tomorrow, 1 o'clock.
Lisa, do you know what EP is?
As far as currency goes, Lisa, let's
why'd you
codify
do
it. No, because it could be executive producer. You can't just ask what EP means.
that was the
You have to
point.
couch the question in the correct
I was
terms.
just throwing it out, you know?
No, that's not
You should be
unfair.
Like Eric Hersey.
Yeah.
It was like wrong.
You know what EPMD is? Eric and Paul making dollars.
A lot of people don't know.
I know EPMD.
Oh, I do. I definitely
It's a
do. Well
it is
done.
a rapping group.
No?
Wells.
You're too young for that.
The
Wells.
crossover. Cap knows what I'm talking about.
I do.
So Lisa, tomorrow 1 o'clock, we're running a run shot.
Yeah. He does Ravenloft when I can't come. You know. That's who he is.
So we're running this as a one shot tomorrow on the stream.
Man, look at that cover. I'm playing.
No, as far as money goes, Lisa. Not
I'm not
yes.
showing up to
EP
work so I can play
EP does
games.
mean experience points, yes, but like as far as money goes, Cap blew that question in trivia.
I didn't even know it existed.
It's
Really,
on your character.
Yeah, but I never get it. So I have nothing but gold and silver, and that's all I worry about. What I have.
I'm just worried about the gold. If it doesn't glimmer like gold,
Actually,
then I
take
don't
that back.
want
I
it.
no longer have silver.
No.
I only have gold.
All right.
And a big ruby.
And a big giant
You
ruby.
got that
And
ruby.
a big ruby.
That
All
would
right.
be worth an EP.
So proficiencies for Skiv the Snivlivlin. Yes.
Yes,
Thank you, Lisa.
Ah, Lisa. That don't make you better than me.
There's so many other things, Cap. So many other things. Sorry. All right, proficiencies.
I can't help it.
I know. Proficiencies. So, Skiv the Snivnibblin. Skiv the Snivnibblin Barbarian.
In the context for Lisa, what's
So, Lisa, we're working on a character now. His name is Skiv, and he's a Snivniblin. That's a barbarian. So, Skiv the Snivniblin Barbarian.
I bet Lisa didn't know halflings could be barbarians.
Oh, we'll let her answer that because
Nobody knows this.
they can be whatever they want, bro. It's 2020.
Not true, man. 2020 or not.
Yes.
Lie to me.
Yes, halflings can be barbarians. Some of the most interesting characters I've ever seen have been halfling barbarians.
I want to see this.
They just go into rage. Little rage is cute. It's so cute.
A little rage.
You go into little rage, micro aggressions,
Yeah, he's got a little mini rage.
little mini rages.
He rolls at a disadvantage.
Never, no. All right, proficiencies. We got light armor, medium armor, and shields. Simple weapons, martial weapons. Saving throws, strength and constitution. Skills, we get to choose 2 from animal handling, athletics, intimidation, probably off the table. Nature, perception, and survival. Cap, pick a skill for us to be proficient in. See, look, Lisa played a halfling fighter to level 19. It
See,
can
yeah,
happen,
but
Cap.
That's a halfling fighter, not a halfling barbarian. And her fighter didn't even have a long blade. He had like a dagger. I already know it. I know
Don't assume her character's length.
I know. I'm not assuming. Show me a halfling that has a long sword. Show me right now. You can't.
I mean,
So
you're
it's
not.
long for the halfling, Cap.
You're not wrong, bro. It's just like a matter of perspective, right?
Yeah, the dagger's an actual sword.
The dagger's like the size of a sword. Yoda, if Yoda can flip around,
What am I picking?
you're picking between animal handling, athletics, intimidation, nature, perception, and survival.
Okay, let's do intimidation.
All right.
and
No, just one. Wells gets to pick the other one.
Then it's got to be intimidation. It's
All right.
sword.
Wells, animal handling, athletics, nature, perception, and survival. See? She had 2 mace windows of disruption. Or he, I didn't mean to assume gender. Had 2 Maces of Disruption.
Yeah, but those maces.
What
were
w-
like
what did the
this
Maces
long.
of Disruption do? Yeah, they can probably still kick your ass, Cap. Those maces are probably badass.
Yeah, they're magical though. They're not like actual long maces.
Stop trying to talk down about the halfling. Are you threatened by the halfling? Is that what's going on?
So many halflings are gonna be coming at me, man. It's just-
Oh my god.
I'm in trouble.
Wells, animal handling, athletics, nature, perception, or survival.
Perception.
All right, perception. Good on you. Okay, we get rage at first level. We already covered that ad nauseum. Right? Okay. Unarmored defense, it means while not wearing armor, armor class 10 plus your dex modifier plus constitution modifier, you can use shield. But Cap, you already know this. Reckless attack at second level. They do extra damage to undead. Oh,
See?
Nice.
And she didn't mention that they're really short as well.
And Maces did extra damage.
They look, they're about the size of those forks that you used to hang on Grandma's wall.
Yep.
Yeah, they're like this big. You remember those?
No, that's actually halfling weapons.
Primal Path. At third level, you choose a path that shapes the nature of your rage. Path of the Berserker. A detail in the why? And we probably shouldn't be reading this. We should let us see what they give us. So we got Path of the Berserker, Path of the Beast, and Path of the Wild Soul. Oh, Wild Soul. I think that gives us the Wild Soul. Lingering Magic. Wild Soul. Is Wild Soul? Let's stick with Berserker.
I hate to just cut into this, but I'm scrolling through this book. I happen to come to halfling, and I didn't read it yet, but it just is kind of curious. That doesn't say barbarian to me at all.
You are really stuck on this.
I'm sorry, man.
This is bothering you, like in the deep somewhere.
A little bit. A little bit disrespectful, you know?
Like, listen.
Halflings are coming up doing my job, you know?
Halfling's gonna take our jobs. He took my barbarian jobs.
Can't allow it.
I can't. This can't stand. This aggression does not stand. Halfling's moving in on my position in the world.
Can't allow it.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm sorry.
That's fine. Look, he went and checked. I'm
I
gonna look in
happened
this
to be
book.
scrolling through, and I
He
come to
opened his
halfling.
book just to go see what it looked like. After
Yeah.
we already told him it's basically a hobbit. He had to go open the book and see it anyways. He goes, nope, that's still too small.
It's still too small for a barbarian.
Okay.
Look at that.
Barbarian come from the heart, Jack. No. I've seen it. I know what a halfling looks like. It's fine. They can be barbarians. Listen, are we looking at the same thing, you and I?
Obviously are.
'Cause I don't see it. I just don't see it.
This halfling is playing an instrument.
Instrument players can kick ass too. Just ask Silverstring. She plays an instrument. Several of them. She still kicks ass.
No, but she's also not a halfling.
She's not. No. Jesus Christ. Ability score improved. All right, I personally, guys, I don't know about you, but I think we should go with the feat instead of the ASI. How about we go with that? All right, we're gonna go with the feat. Choose a feat.
Are they the same two?
No, we only get to choose one feat. But oh man, they really like
No, I mean like the same two options.
two options.
How many options do you have for the feats?
Oh, we have plenty of options actually.
Oh, remember the.
I know, which is
Yeah,
weird.
two.
Like we have a lot of feats.
Maybe you didn't have all the different.
Yeah, because
versions
because most of these are on Unearthed Arcana. Yeah, there's only like they're literally there's literally only 2 that are not Unearthed Arcana. So clicking the Unearthed Arcana option opened up a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. So we got 2 weapon fighting, looks interesting. Chef, it's the Raekwon option, and we can cook mad flavors for that ass.
The longest time, I did not know he was an actual chef. Yeah?
Well, at least he wasn't a halfling.
He's definitely not a halfling.
Definitely. Telepathic? Telekinetic? Wow. Let's see what telepathic says.
I could have chose that?
You couldn't. It's on Unearthed Arcana. We're not dealing with it. Great weapon fighting is a solid choice for barbarians. Yeah? But telepathic gives us ASI. I kind of like this. We get to choose intelligence, wisdom, or charisma by one. We can speak telepathically to any creature you can see within 30 feet of you. Telepathic utterances are in a language known to you, and the creature understands you only if it knows that language. So common. Your communication doesn't give the creature the ability to respond to you telepathically. If your psionics talent die is available, you can cast detect thoughts on the spell, requiring no components. When you start casting the spell, we're not dealing with psionics, so that's not worried. I kind of want to take that because we get the ASI, and I think it would like behoove somebody to have like the ability to telepathically speak to somebody. I don't know, but let's go back and take a look. He's a nibbling, sir. What was the other one? Let's see. Lisa said great weapon fighting. Let's take that look at that. It's not on here, Lisa. Since we're using the free version of D&D Beyond, like our options are limited, and since it's a one shot, like I don't want to pay for it. So, oh, there it is. Great weapon fighting. It's fighting initiate. Okay. Your martial training has helped you develop a particular style of fighting. As a result, you learn one fighting style option from your choice in the fighter class. If you already has, so we could do literally 2 weapon fighting, but we already have the fighter. I don't know. I kind of feel like going with something off the wall.
Yeah, switch it up a little bit.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna do. I kind of want to pick telepathic. Oh, telekinetic. Hold on, telekinetic. You learn to move things with your mind. We still get an ASI with that. Your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma +1. You learn the mage hand cantrip. Without it, you cast the verbal somatic components. So we get mage hand, and then as a bonus action, you can try to telekinetically shove one creature that you see within 30 feet of you. If you do, you get to roll your psionic talent die. The character must succeed on a strength saving throw DC 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus the ability modifier. Score increased by the feet, or move back away a number of feet equal to 5 times the number you rolled.
Check out with Lisa just for.
I did. Huh. God, we're so close to finish though.
Yeah.
Oh. I have a subscription to the PHP involved. Oh man.
Well, gotta start all over.
I know. I appreciate it, Lisa. I do. Oh, we're like so close to almost done now.
Yeah, we kind of spent all day doing this.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Way to come late, Lisa.
Hey, don't you give her a hard time. Cat, come on. I kick you out of this chat. I'm trying to be nice here. I'm like, she dropped us a solid. I feel bad for not like trying to redo all of it.
Why is it?
And you're over here like, way to come late, Lisa. Way to be a dick, Cap. That's what it is. Damn, man. Swear to God. Barbarians, I tell you.
That is who we are. We're not halflings either.
All right. I'm going with telekinesis. I'm going to telekinetic.
Do it.
Sorry, I'm going to do that. If you save this one, you can add the character campaign later and tweak it. Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right, ability scores. Everybody get your dice out. All right, so Wells, you're going to take strength and dexterity. Cap, you're going to take constitution and intelligence. I'll take wisdom and charisma. You got a pen and paper? Cap?
I do now.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. You're going to roll 6d6, take away your highest and your lowest score, and then you're going to do that again. And you're going to come up with your shoe numbers. The first one you do is going to be your constitution. Second one is going to be intelligence. I'm sorry. All right, so this is my wisdom score. So I got a 1. Got a 1. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. 4. 5.
There we go.
3. Oh my God, that's terrible. Well, at least you get to take a 1 away. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's Wisdom is a 13. That tracks. Charisma. Charismas are dump stat. 3, 5.
Wow, I just rolled 4 or 5s in a row.
Oh, that's nice. Which one was that for? Constitution or intelligence? I hope it's Constitution.
Intelligence.
You should have lied to me, Cap. Would have been better in Constitution. Okay, so drop the 5. Drop the 1. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, 11 in Charisma. That's not bad. That's not bad for Skiv the Sniv Nibbling Barbarian.
Sniv Nibbling. So I gotta add these up?
Yeah, Cap. You remember how to create a character?
It's been a while, man. I'm always educated.
Ah, that's fine. Yeah, so add those up. Wait a minute. Just add 6 of them up. Not like 12 of them. Add the first 6 you did. Yeah, okay. So add the first 6 you did, then drop the highest one and drop the lowest one.
Right.
And then so you're going to take the middle 4 numbers. What'd you get, Russ? Oh, boy.
He's got a 20 in strength.
Oh! Big boy!
And a 16 in dex.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
That's
man.
not bad at all.
Well, look at you got literally a 20 in his strength. I'm like, well, there's your bar.
There's your barbarian.
And here's where we struggle a little bit because we got a 9 in Constitution.
A 9. All right. Well, that's fine.
Negative 1 on the health.
But we're very educated because we got an 18 in Intelligence.
An 18 in intelligence? He's a smart barian.
Oh,
man. Okay. So we're looking at total score here. 18 in strength, that's a +4 modifier. 17 in dexterity, that's a +3. 9 in constitution, that's a -1. Yikes. Why is there a 20 intelligence? Oh, because he got the racial bonus.
Strength,
Yeah, but he has a
a negative to strength?
No, I put a okay, no, it came out 18. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, I put the wrong number in. 20. Okay. But it docks it to an 18. Doesn't matter. I mean, that's
Maybe
fine.
the gnome can't be that strong?
I guess. Oh, maybe it's got the -2. Yeah, because it's a sniv nibbling, so it would have the -2 for strength. Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. 16 in dex, 9 constitution, 18 intelligence, because it's got the -2, 13 in wisdom, and 11 in charisma. It's not bad. So no modifiers, +1, +5, -1, +3, +4. Okay. So moving on. Background for Mr. Skiv. So let's see. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cap, roll a D8 and then subtract 1. So he was a soldier. War has been your life long as you care to remember. You trained as a youth, studied the use of weapons and armor, learned basic survival techniques, including how to stay alive on the battlefield. You might have been part of a standing army, or a mercenary company, or perhaps a member of local militia who rose to prominence during a recent war. When you choose this background, work with your DM to determine which military organization, blah, 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 blah. But yeah. So I think soldier tracks, that's a pretty good choice. Skill proficiency, athletics. So we need to choose a skill.
I mean, I'm doing quite well with my 5 athletics. So I can like flip over people.
We already have athletics, so we can pick another one. So we got acrobatics, animal handling, arcana, deception, history, insight, investigation, medicine, nature, performance, persuasion, religion, sleight of hand, stealth, or survival. That's an awful lot.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics? I dig it.
Put that together. You gotta flip over a guy. Who are you if you don't flip over a guy?
You're definitely not a sniv nibbling.
Not a sniv nibbling.
Tool proficiencies. So we can pick a dice set, dragon chest, playing card set, or 3 dragon auntie.
3 dragon auntie.
3 dragon auntie. Oh, auntie! Military rank. We have one. Suggested characteristics. All right, Cap, roll a d8.
8.
8.
2 8s in a row.
I face problems head on. A simple, direct solution is the best path to success.
Damn right.
That is our personality trait for this character. All right, Wells, roll a d6.
1.
Wow. Greater good. Our lot is to lay down our lives in the defense of others. That's not bad.
No.
Well, you're not playing necessarily, Cap.
Oh, yeah.
We're just creating them for whoever's playing. So D6, I'm gonna roll my die here. That's a 4. So I will never forget the crushing defeat of my company suffered, or the enemies who dealt it. Okay.
Terminator Army.
Arnold. To crush enemies.
That guy's a
To see them,
barbarian.
see them driven before you. To hear the lamentations of the women. All right, Cap, roll me a d6 for our flaws.
I like I might have lost it. There we go. 3.
All right. 3. I made a terrible mistake in battle that cost many lives, and it would do anything to keep that mistake a secret.
Nice. He killed his own boy.
Killed his own boys. Hold on a sec. All right, so we got that done. Character details, alignment. Again, we're going to go chaotic neutral because that's the catch-all. Faith none, lifestyle. If we choose the poor lifestyle, how many silver pieces will he have to pay a day to maintain that lifestyle? 2 silver pieces.
Not 10 and not 2 copper.
Not 2
I'll never
copper.
forget that for the rest of this night.
That's good for the rest of this night.
Yeah.
Hair, we're gonna go black. Skin gray. Eyes brown. I guess brown. Height, he's short, so we're gonna go 3'6". Let's just do that. 3'6". For Sniv Niblin, we're gonna go 70 pounds, I guess, maybe. Age, they aged longer. We're gonna go 70 years. Gender, yes.
Yes. Would love some gender.
That get us some gender. All right. So organizations, allies, enemies, backstories are not gonna work because it's a one shot. Whiskey Steve, I see a live stream. I joined. How's everyone doing? Whiskey Steve, we're doing well this evening. How you doing, buddy? We're finishing up this evening by finishing. This is the 3rd character we're doing for our live play tomorrow. The last day of D&D Celebration 2020. 1 o'clock tomorrow, we're going to be running a one-shot with the characters that we're creating right now. If you're interested in watching, come by. If you're interested in playing, we still have some spots available. Just let me know.
Also, not to mention, 4 p.m. Eastern, we will also be celebrating the victory of the Buffalo Bills. Be there for that.
I'm okay with that. But 4 p.m., I'm taking a break. So we have to be done by 4. So the future Super Bowl champions are playing.
Yeah, we ain't playing.
Yeah, no. Anyway, Barbarian started equipment. A great axe or any martial melee weapon. Should we go with a great axe? You imagine that a little short sniv nibbling with a great axe?
Because it's so small, I feel like he needs a great axe.
I think so too. I think he needs a great axe, so we give him that. Okay, so the other weapon, we can have 2 hand axes or any simple weapon. I think we should go 2 hand axes. So you get the great axe and then 2 side pieces, right?
All right.
Whiskey Steve says sounds like a good time. Steve, have you ever played? Sir, have you ever played? All right, 2 X's. So we get an explorer's pack and 4 javelins, so we can throw 4 javelins. That's good. So starting soldier equipment, we either have a dagger, a broken blade, or a piece of a banner. None of those are really useful except for a dagger.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I carry around this broken blade as a token
of my failures. My failures in life.
Yeah, that can go with one of those flaws he had where he messed up on the battlefield. And
It could.
He carries that around with him to remind himself.
Yep. It definitely could.
I like to say because Lisa definitely called my guy a coward. My guy's fear is water, so watch yourself.
What? Bronan?
Yeah, man.
His fear is water?
Yeah.
I missed that. I'm sorry I missed it. I could have played up
you
on
had
it.
like some heavy water play in the last campaign.
Yeah, that's why I always try to not be on the boats. Remember?
I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. But good
My
job
favorite
then.
neat is seeing you drown in water before, bro.
Yeah.
Seeing you drown dead.
Yeah, I'm sorry you had to see that, man. Jason out there traumatizing everyone.
I can't help it, man. That's what I do. I just roll around traumatizing people. So a set of bone dice or a set of cards? Deck of cards.
Yeah.
Yes. Thanks, Cap. Which one? Yes is not an appropriate answer. That would be a yes. All right, let's go with I think we did. Okay, dice it is. Okay. Active items. Let's switch to active items. Starting equipment. Equipment. Oh, we already did that. Dagger. Set of dice. Okay, so we're gonna move on. All right. Let's view our character sheet. So Skiv the Nibbling Barbarian is his hit points are at 1. That ain't right. That ain't right.
Not right.
That is not right. We're gonna go back. Yeah, right?
He's been through some
He's been through some stuff.
He didn't make it.
Yeah, he big.
He only has 1 hit point.
Oh, override. Oh, because I had it on the override HP. Okay, my bad. my bad.
He's like walking hunched over. He's got a cane.
Looks a lot like a pigeon. For some reason.
It looks a lot like a mangled pigeon. I got plans for that pigeon.
Do we have plans?
I have plans for that pigeon.
Gonna kill the pigeon. Messed up, man.
You guys would want to kill that pigeon. Great axe, 2-hand axe.
I like that pigeon.
We still got our horses, right? I've been meaning to ask. Like, I bought those.
Yeah,
horses
yeah,
with
those
my
are still,
money.
yeah.
All right. And spiders is just gone, right?
Yes.
This cart is still there.
The cart's still there. Spiders is gone.
Cool.
Yep.
They
did.
I was
He
about
did
to be a
not.
whole
He did
new
not take the
level of
horses.
mad if my whole cart was gone.
Nah. He just wanted the donkey.
Get a lug those mirrors in that
the
cart.
horses and make do.
Alright.
We're gonna stick somebody in them damn mirrors.
Yeah.
All them Rowans out there. Yeah, we're coming for you.
All them Rowans. You let him know, Cap. Let him know.
You're on notice.
Well, they kind of know now already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Oh God. Why is it still 1 hit point? This is.
Hey, going through some things, man. Battle scars, bro.
Thanks, Cap. That's not helpful.
Them soldiers got him.
Yeah. What Cat means to say is, how about you just get better at it, Jason? Figure out what you're doing.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Hey, man.
Max HP 35. He's got 1. I don't know.
That's crazy. Can you change it manually? No?
Yeah, I'm working on that now.
He is
Giving this man some healing. I have to click the red button to add the equipment. Okay, thank you, Lisa. All right. This is weird. This never happened to me before.
You put more equipment on this man and he's at 0. You can't carry that. He's hurt emotionally, mentally, and physically. Should've
This
killed his
is-
homeboy, man.
All right, let me go back. I did something wrong.
What happens when you kill your homeboy at war? You're at 1 hit point.
All right. Yep.
I mean, nobody's willing to play Sniv with 1 hit point.
Manage HP. Okay, rolled HP. Override. I don't want to override. 0. No. I have a feeling. Oh, I didn't hit apply. Okay.
If you
apply.
1 hit point, then I can play.
There we go.
Campaign off with 1 big battle.
He did. Yeah. All right. Starting command.
Let the enemies attack first. Yeah.
Add starting. Thank you, Lise. I appreciate it. Seriously.
Where would we be without?
I know. Lisa's like the glue that holds all this together. Add starting equipment. There we go. Okay. Much better. Thank you. All right, now we're going to view the character sheet. And he's still got 1 hit point. Get out of here.
Get the hell out of here.
Nice.
I don't understand.
It's meant to be, man. Just leave it.
That's the scars, man.
It's the scars.
Kill his own boy. Get that man a hit point.
Is everything else the way it should be? Cause
yeah, everything is.
you can look at it later tonight or tomorrow. Or
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't make any sense.
That is awesome.
All right, we'll give it one more shot, and then we're going to move on to the last character. All right. No, max hit points. Why is max hit points 1?
That's probably why it's at 1.
Yeah. Might want to change that.
Manage HP. HP modifier. Let me see. I don't know what that is. You have to also manually equip your armor and weapons by ticking the box next to them in the list. Okay. Cool. It's got a -4 from Constitution. Ouch.
Lisa's definitely the Jim Kelly of D&D.
Don't put that on her, Ricky Bobby.
What? That's greatness right there.
Max H points 39.
That's my dad.
Jim Kelly's your dad.
Know it. Biological.
Okay, so that's good. Description, equipment. Okay. There we go. Inventory. So we're gonna wield the great axe.
Yep.
Right? And we're not wielding the. Okay. Other possessions. We don't have any other possessions. Active items. Great axe. Inventory. Closed common. Oh, we didn't pick any armor.
Definitely did not pick one.
The barbarian, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's not getting any armor. That's right. He's unarmored.
I still picked up. I was actually wearing like a leather jerkin or something like that for a while.
There we go. Got it. Great armor. Okay, so yep, we're good. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it. Copied, and we are putting our third character, Skiv the Nibbling Barbarian, into the Discord. Marked.
He's a short barbarian.
He's a short barbarian. He's fine, Cap. He'll be
Sure
okay.
everybody knows that before they
Paste. There you go. Skiv. All right.
Disclaimers with each character.
Collections, my characters.
The short barbarian. You do what you want with that.
So, William Porterhouse. I got to share William Porterhouse. Click copy, copied. So, William Porterhouse is going in the Ravenloft one shot. So, there we go. Okay. Yeah. So, tomorrow when we go to play, hey guys, sorry Jason, I'm out. Busy day. Can participate more in tomorrow's streams. Okay. Great. No problem.
You can beat Skiv. The Skibliblin.
Skiv the Snivdiblin. Yeah, we still need. So, Neat, you're in for tomorrow, correct?
Correct.
And Danny Orange, from what I understand, is in, so that's 2. So we still have 2 more spots available for tomorrow. if anybody's interested, just jump up and take him. I contacted Paul. Paul said he'd like to if he can, but won't know until tomorrow. That would be awesome, but I gotta check. Here, let us know tonight. So yeah, we still have 2 spots available. Cap, you're not
Welcome. Not welcome.
Totally welcome.
He's well, way to use my yawn to your advantage there.
Yeah, right. It slid right in there.
Like you hit a lady, slid right in there.
Narrative. Jason, when do I ever use your own narrative to my advantage?
Oh, never. Never.
Only you'd have to do that on a weekly basis.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So, all right, we're gonna create our last guy.
I can only play D&D at work when it's late.
So I guess you won't be playing 1 tomorrow then, right?
Dude, well, no, we have a slot open. Cap, here's the play. You just get your boss to play Skiv Nibbling.
There you go.
If he had 1 hit point, then I would want him to play.
Well, we can go back and fix that. Because I think he should only have the 1 hit point. But, that's just me.
I fixed Skiv Niblin. Skiv Niblin, he's got more. Skiv this Niblin has more than. He's got 39 hit points.
Yeah, my boss has 1 hit point.
All right, so fixed hit point, ice feet, multi-class. We're gonna take off the prerequisites. Let's see. Whiskey Steve says weekends are super weird for me. I never know when or if I'll have the kids. It's always a juggling act. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Trust me, I understand. All right, so we got the last character to make. We're sitting at 2 hours and 50 minutes on this Saturday. It's 11:26. It is the end of the second day of our coverage of D&D Celebration 2020. Tomorrow at 1 o'clock, we're going to be doing a one-shot. For people who are just stopping in, we're going to be doing a one-shot. Ravenloft, The Created. Cap, did I read you the synopsis for this?
You didn't, and you just keep rubbing it in my face.
Oh, sorry. Well, I'm going to keep rubbing it in. Beware what you wish for. It might come true. Is an old Vistani saying. In the small town of Odier, a toy maker has wished a puppet to life. Only this puppet is not friendly or playful. It is a thing of evil, bent upon killing all the adults of Odier. When the player characters are trapped within the town, Malignio, the puppet and his animated toys begin to hunt them. The PC's only chance for escape is to defeat the mad marionette. That's what we're going to be doing our first official ever Polyhedral Paradise live play. So far, we've got 2 participants.
And everybody loves puppet killing.
Everybody. Cap, do you recognize that town name? No?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Your character Bronan does.
Yeah, Bronan. Was he there? He's not from there. He's from Siberia.
We passed it.
You passed the town.
So we didn't kill anybody there.
You didn't actually go in the town.
Remember we were on the island.
That's the one that was on fire.
Hey, you got it.
Yeah.
Now I remember.
That is correct. That's the town.
We're about to learn why it was on fire.
Man, I hate all you guys. I swear.
Don't hate us. Hate your boss, sir.
They're gonna have me fight my boss tomorrow.
Slash is back, boys.
Hey,
what's up, Slash? Yeah, Slash. We're getting ready to create the last character that we need to create. I have to pee, guys. Are you all right? Are everybody good?
We're never good.
You're never good. Hey guys,
My 1 hit point.
you gotta pee. I'm gonna pop the stream back on while I go and yaminate. I dropped the D&D line check. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go dig it out. Hold on, Lisa dropped the link for D&D Beyond in the. Where'd you drop it?
Is that the thing we were all making up characters on?
Yes. Oh well, that's what I was making it on.
I mean, like a while ago. Like I have some of my information on there.
No, that's World Anvil.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
So why do we not use that?
It was easier just to do D&D Beyond for this one shot. That's all.
I mean, like for our personal campaign.
You mean why aren't we using D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
Because it's not as all-encompassing as World Anvil.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying, why are we not using World Anvil?
We are using World Anvil.
We are.
Yes.
So I'm not.
No, you're not. Remember the other day when I was on there, I was like, oh, Cap didn't put his.
Cap is doing are two different things.
Yeah.
We have shown you, told you, given you times and dates of when we'd help you.
Yes.
For everything on there. And
Remember the other day when we were on there and I was like, I started the campaign and I went in and I looked at everybody's character. I was like, oh, Cap, you didn't finish putting your character on World Anvil, remember?
I want to blame a boss.
You don't. It's your fault. This is you. 100% your fault.
I like to blame OP Slash, maybe.
I mean, you can if you want, but I don't think it's going to track.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Blame
goodness gracious. Cap, it's okay, Cap. We love you anyway. It's not that important. Adopt another. You will what? Anyone is welcome to use it. Try out making characters to learn checks. I'm trying to pull it up. Lise, did you put it in?
it's in the general chat.
It's in general chat in Polyhedral Paradise.
Yep.
Okay, I'm looking for it. Maybe a little function. It's not showing up in mine.
I can't with well.
What'd he say?
I got the issues.
Oh damn, Cap, you've been called out.
No, listen.
Oh, there it is. I found it. Yeah. Slash, did you see the comment he made yesterday? Oh my God, almost got me canceled.
Oh yeah.
Let's go take your bathroom break.
Oh shit.
Cut it.
Thank you so much, Lise.
Oh, that was
Lisa set us up.
Lisa set us up. So we're redoing all the characters?
No, we don't have to redo them. She.
Rick and Morty forever, another 5 seasons? Let's do this.
Yes, forever and ever.
I've got William Porterhouse, Skiv, McCoy, JPDM, create a character. Yeah. This is awesome. Thank you, Lisa.
I hate Slash, so you guys know.
No, not at all.
He tried to sabotage me into losing the bet. Yeah, he did, man. I try to be nice. I told you, I tried to be nice the other day. Allow him to use my real name on the Den of Nerds membership. And then he starts talking about all the things I'm not supposed to be talking about. Then everybody thought I was talking to myself. Weird bastard.
Yeah. I'd probably do the exact same thing.
He can't sit so long. He's trying to sabotage everyone. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Oh, man. Look, these are my friends.
I mean, are you
These
sure?
Are the people you choose to be friends with.
These are the people you choose to associate with. I don't know if we can call you friends. I don't know. There's a fine line between friends and whatever we are.
Not their friends. That's.
I mean, you're somebody's friend, Cap. I don't know whose, though.
Cap is just clearly a liar because Slash is sitting here saying he did nothing. So, I mean, you just got to choose who to believe in this situation.
Yeah, we believe him. Dude's from California. We don't believe nothing they say.
Well, actually, for once, I agree with you, Cap. But you know.
When did California become China? I don't understand.
When did California become China?
They're always educated.
We don't believe anything that comes out of the communist state of California.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Yeah, we don't trust them. Unless I move out there, then it's cool, man.
Oh, then it's cool. Slash, where are you from in California, bud? It's occurred to me. I really don't know. I mean, you could tell me anything. I wouldn't know if it's the truth. The hot part of California? Oh man, I spent a week out in not Palm Springs. Where was it? Shucks. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. It was in the desert. 29 Palms.
29 Palms. Spent a week out
What?
in the hills, just north of Malibu.
Yeah, Slash, he told us about that, man. He was so proud of himself. It was funny. You gonna drop that in the chat?
Nerd.
Palm Springs.
Nerd.
It wasn't Palm Springs. It was 29 Palms. I can't remember. Yeah, but it was. It's really different what they say about the heat out there. It's like a dry heat. It was completely different than anything I'd ever experienced.
It's not like down in Florida.
You 29 pounds.
Oh yeah, Florida and Georgia got the same heat.
You always with the Georgia.
It's so hot. It's humid. My kneecaps have never sweated in my life until I came here.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah, kneecaps.
Your kneecaps sweated? Like the front or the back?
Both.
It's both. All right.
That hot.
All right, I'm gonna.
You think I'm BSing? Come on down here in the middle of summer. Come in August.
What, in Georgia?
Yeah.
It's too hot down there.
Oh, it's so hot. It's so small.
Oh, you live in Palm Springs. I just saw that movie, Palm Springs. That was fun. The movie was fun. All right, I gotta pee, guys. So I just pulled up the. At Gray Mail. Okay, so I just pulled up the I Speak Giant thing. You guys can like sort of talk over it while I go pee and whatnot. That guy Panda looks seriously excited to be here. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and we're gonna knock out the last character. We're gonna give our closing thoughts, and we're gonna talk bad about Cap some more because he deserves it. And we're gonna talk about the stream for tomorrow. So I'll be back in like 5. Y'all handle, and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
I'm going to address how in the hell Slash is out here talking about my business. You know? I'm going to appreciate that. My sidekick shouldn't be allowed to do these things, you know?
Screams and then nothing as like,
Yeah, you know who you are. I'm here alone because I can say whatever the hell I want right now.
My ass, you can. I'm still listening.
Damn, all right. In a second, I can say whatever the hell I want right now. Wait.
You run out. This is only
Well, now I can say whatever the hell I want because Jason's gone.
By this time, what has
I can curse, I can do whatever, break dance, but I don't want to do anything.
What have you been doing?
Because I'm a nice guy. But you out here talking about me all the time, man. I know who you are. I know you personally.
Pretty sure that McCready's gonna.
You're a halfling. Is who you are.
Which is not ideal.
Yeah, you missed the conversation because you came late. So disrespectful. Halfling bastard. Really Wells? This dude just leave. He changed his name to Captain Wells. Wells, we won't have any of this. We will not. There's only one captain on the team. That's me. Steven Reginald Rogers is my father, not yours. So you change your name when you get back.
Jumping. Lots of jumping.
I'm trying to scramble up the staircase, so
I
like,
can't.
I'm on my fours. You know how like when you run
I don't even know who that
stairwell
is.
and like you put your hands down and steps in front of you.
I'm here to talk about Wolverine. How about that? How horrible that guy is. Wait till next week because I'm going to win this bet. I'm going to talk about how bad Wolverine is. He's severely overrated. And Conan is way better than Wolverine. You guys are going to love that. I can't wait. I won already. I'm celebrating. I'm celebrating tonight. I'm not going to work tomorrow. I'm going to play D&D, watch Buffalo Bills football. It's going to be an amazing day. Get ready for Wednesday. Win the bet, 7 p.m.
26. 13.
Frankie, you're lagging a bit behind. You hear,
Look, those are kids. They don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Like scrabbling up behind
I was killing them. I killed you on Among Us.
Lost Des and
I'll kill Wells for having his name Captain. You know?
Des, you
I'll kill anybody I want. I'm a barbarian. I'm not a halfling. Dragonborn like we're supposed to be.
Des,
so you guys know halflings can't be barbarians.
The mountain man, the bearded man.
And I can say this now because this is a D&D stream, so that makes it true. And technically right now, I'm host, so whatever I say is facts. No halfling barbarians. It's not in the book, people. It's actually illegal. So everybody who plays D&D, watches this, don't pick a halfling and let them be a barbarian, because I'm coming for you.
You see him just trying to like, he takes his
Yeah, no, I'm not coming for conversation. I'm coming to kill you. Stab. Halfling barbarian. Disrespectful to all barbarians. Guys are 1 feet tall.
Yay.
Who are they gonna cut? We're gonna cut this guy's kneecap. It's not gonna be hurt. It's faster. You can't even run your full speed and catch up to this guy. His stride is way longer than yours.
13.
Doesn't make any sense.
Very quick.
23.
Loving those 13s.
I totally
Yeah, you are.
didn't lose last
Very
night.
Vinny number.
And Gray,
Yeah.
no, he actually lost to Conan. Read Savage
12
Avengers.
for
You'll know what I'm
Des.
talking about.
Yep.
Lavas will bring up this thing on how
Frankie?
Conan lost his hand to Wolverine in the fight, which is very untrue because that's in a what if, so it technically doesn't count. In the 616 Savage Avengers, Conan beats this man fair and square. But Wolverine always dies and he heals, comes back. That's not winning a fight. If someone turns their back, you're down on the ground for 6 hours, you heal up, stab them in the back. You still lost. You
I
still
love the idea that
suck.
Acorn catches up, but like it just catches
Yeah,
up and passes
that's how it goes.
Frankie.
That's the rules. And then since I'm technically the host, I can say whatever I want. It's true.
Yeah, I'm a hold
Remember?
on the tail.
So who's going to debate me? What? I don't see anybody. Nobody can debate me. I'm running this. I'm Michael Jackson right now. And the rest of the Jackson 5. I'm all the Jacksons. And I'm Joe. And I'm the mom too.
The damage from being flapped around on the tail.
Yeah, facts.
Frankie, it is your turn
Happy
first.
ass barbarians.
You're probably 20 feet from
I'm still angry
the,
over that, so you guys
exit
know.
out of the tower.
And Danger Sense is Spidey Sense.
So-
Same thing, just
Heading up
different
there.
name.
Is the exit
I can
up,
sense everything
up
going
the
on around me
stairwell, or
because I
is
use
it
Danger
straight
Sense.
shot from
Don't tell me otherwise.
The exit is kind of like straight. It's like following the spiral staircase up this tower. It's probably another
True.
10 feet in front of you. There's like I wouldn't quite call them windows. They're like motor slits.
As a matter of fact, when
slits
I
in the-
use
in
it,
the
Jason,
walls
I hope you can
that
hear
see
this.
out,
We're gonna call it
and you
Spidey
see,
Sense from now on. No, I
the
take that back.
rooftop, and you
I want to
see
change the name
old
to
Beardo-
Dragon Sense.
Old Weird Man Beardo.
We're gonna have these
out
little
there as well
tingly
as you-
lines
as you
come out
sprint
my
up.
head.
Are you just trying to get up to the?
You guys missed it
is there a
earlier,
chance
but
that,
he allowed
I
me to
could
wrongly
make
use
Mountain
this
Man
for 12 years
slip
while we played
by,
this game.
casting,
Knows I'm a rookie.
Shape water.
He don't care.
And
He don't
making
care
it
about me.
icy
none.
under his foot.
You know, just go and
Yeah, that's
believe
cool.
what Danger
Yeah,
Sense is. So wrong, man.
Make
Did me wrong.
your
Then you bring me on
spellcasting-
live
make a
stream,
spellcasting
tell me
ability
that it's
check,
wrong.
Essentially, your proficiency plus your.
My family could have been
ability
watching
modifier.
this.
So
you know?
out of this, like,
what if my dad's
like
watching
this
tonight?
motor hole
What am I
kind of
supposed to tell
thing,
my dad?
You look out, you
I don't know what
see,
Danger Sense is. Well, Spidey Sense.
Vinny in bat form.
I just changed it.
Descending
My
on
bad.
this,
Dragon
on him,
Sense.
and you reach out and twist the ice. What did you get?
I got a 15.
15. You twist the ice underneath him.
Yes, I'm
He's, like,
Janet as
standing
well,
trying to,
and
like,
Reedy,
center himself
the
before,
entire
like,
Jackson
letting off
family.
some kind of spell.
That's the type of
and you
authority I
twist
hold.
the ice, and he is gonna make.
Slash, you shut your mouth. I say what I want
for
when I
14.
want.
So he just like you almost think you've got him. He
Yeah, but you
almost
do
ascended
care
himself,
how I
and then
feel.
you just like
You
break,
do. He
using
might
the
not
ice,
tell
just
you,
break
but
a
he definitely wants to be my
like a
sidekick. He is my
rooftop
sidekick.
tile
He calls me
entirely,
on a
and
nightly
eats-
basis,
eats
just
dirt.
crying. He doesn't say
It is
anything. He just
now
cries.
Beardo's turn.
And I have to take care of him.
From the
you know?
ground.
Let
he
me
is
tell them the
going to
story of how I
cast,
met you. Me and OP Slash, we were in the army together. And I look
Scorching
over,
ray
I
at
see this guy, you know, he looked so
Vinny
scared, he was
and
shivering.
at
And I thought it was crazy because we were in the state of Georgia, it's hot as hell.
Rude,
you know,
right?
so why is he shivering? So I walk over,
Some
I
people,
say,
they just have
hey,
no-
little guy, why are you shivering?
that
And
is
he looks up at me,
a
you know, with the
13 to
big
hit
scared
you,
eyes,
Vinny.
and he just said, because I'm scared, I'm nervous. So I picked him up, I
And
held him like a
15 to hit
baby,
you,
rocked him a
Des.
little bit. I said, hey, you know
Yes.
what, guy? Come with me, man. I'm gonna take care of you. And he became my sidekick. He is my Bucky.
20 to
We'll
hit
get you a shield one day. You could be the new Captain Pennsylvania. I'll call you Captain Cowley.
Just
You
go
like
back
that.
and change it?
You can't be Captain Cowley. I'm lying, bro.
Re-raise.
Barely a lieutenant.
That
You
is.
be Private
Good old Mountain
California.
Man, moving the goalposts.
And don't don't allow him to tell you OP stands for
He lances one
overpowered.
At you, Vinny.
Stands for anything
kind of,
but.
duck and
It's just
weave.
there.
like
Just to protect him.
Barrel roll out of the
I
way.
gave him that OP.
He blasts another two
Telling
towards
truth
you.
out here, man.
Des,
Truths.
one of them misses.
'Cause I'm the
smashes
Jacksons.
into the tiles around you. But the other one
He is a
catches you
sidekick.
full on the chest.
You know, in fact, Gray, you're my sidekick
His
too.
misses,
Just
though,
happen.
starting to cause
Tell me
like,
otherwise.
magically
Tell the
enhanced
Jacksons
fires
otherwise.
on the roof of the castle.
What? Where? Huh? Yeah,
is
nothing.
now.
I don't hear you.
Am I
So
taking
sidekick.
damage or not, Zach?
Who else wants to be a sidekick out there?
8 points.
Wales, take your captain off. You're a sidekick.
Vinny, it's your turn.
You be Lieutenant Wales, you know, but that's as
so
far as you go.
He's still on the
Still
roof,
a sidekick.
right? And he's channeling.
Jason, no longer
fire
DM.
magic?
I'm hosting. I'm
Yes,
DM.
he's been throwing it
Sidekick.
around willy-nilly.
Okay. I
Who
think
else?
I'm going to
Who out
come
there?
out of bat
Lisa,
form,
sidekick.
cast vampiric touch.
Mike
on
Porter, you still out
myself
there?
And
You're right,
launch
with me, this is my
myself
favorite
at him,
Porter.
so
But
essentially,
sidekick.
kind of grapple and
There's only
claw
one
at him
captain,
to try to
fellas.
interrupt his casting.
One captain.
Yeah.
You know, whenever
Only
he
one
does
son
this,
of Stephen Reginald
I
Rogers.
imagine that Vinny just boops his nose. He just like boop.
Yeah. And then like claws pop out, and then he just jumps on someone's face like a
Whoa, 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 whoa! I got to say the name, my brother.
So that's a 24
I don't know
on
what
the
you're talking
attack.
about.
All this Jackson 5 talk, I'm coming in here like Joe Jackson and shutting your shit down, Cap.
Already Joe. I already claimed Joe.
13
So wrong.
You're not Joe. You already. I heard you call yourself Michael Jackson already. Come on.
So he's like,
You're gonna go with Janet, Michael. You're not going with Joe.
Man, you ain't even Rebby Jackson.
having such a
No, 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 no.
Look,
Man,
y'all come back and take this away from me.
Yeah, like,
I had
Right
authority.
out from underneath you.
I had
man,
authority.
yeah. Oof. I was laughing till I wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's
Man.
my usual MO. We're on the same side here.
Oh, you guys are crazy.
It's my turn.
More like,
Went hard at Slash.
man,
Hello,
more like,
eyes.
more like
Yeah.
Joe
I'd
Jackson,
Lying on Slash's name.
like
I
the
told the
like the
truth.
stepping out Joe Jackson. That was like that one.
way out
But
of here for
all right,
review,
Gotta
yeah.
let people know who OP Slash truly is, man.
There's
Yeah.
Vito.
Oh my goodness, man, that was a heck of a diversion there, Cap. I gotta hand it to you. That was entertaining as a mom. That was. I kind of didn't want to stop that till you started talking smack. You know.
Jason stopped his tea break like 5 minutes ago. He was like, "Wow, I'm gonna watch this a little
I did. I was done. I was like, this is entertaining.
This slid so far from D&D.
I know. Okay, let me see if I can bring
I'll try
myself
turning my
down.
volume up again here, but
Yeah.
Jason got us.
So let's do this. I'm gonna turn myself down, then I'm gonna bump you guys up.
Can you do that? You able to do that?
Yes, I can. 'Cause since
Sweet.
the reason I didn't do that before was because your guys' audio is linked with the D&D streams audio. So basically, you guys would have been like competing. So I think now that it looks like it's balanced out on my end. So I think we should be good.
Lisa, you missed Cap's monologue. That's what you missed.
Oh my God, it's worth a rewatch.
At least I said good things about you.
He called you a sidekick, from what I understand.
I mean, that's good. Sidekick Captain Pennsylvania is great.
No, I'm the captain now. It's in my name.
Look at me. Look at me.
It's in my name.
I'm the captain.
It's in my name.
You change your name, Wales.
I'm not changing my name.
All right.
Change your
Okay.
name.
I understand. I will change my name.
I gotta say, that was y'all cooked this New York strip tonight, and it was amazing. Whiskey Steve, that's awesome. Man, I could go for a New York strip. Served to me by Cat in Pennsylvania. You know, I'm echoing. All right.
That's my name. It's my new name.
Echo might have been my bad. I had my monitors on.
That's
Pennsylvania. Hopefully that's better.
Yeah, we're about to do this on YouTube too. We're gonna switch our handles up. We're gonna trade them.
Wu-Tang, Pennsylvania. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you'll be so confused.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're closing in on 3. Cap calls me Mr. Slash. He called you Chilly Little Boy, from what I understand before.
Look, I can't even tell that story on stream. I'll
Man.
talk to you guys. I can tell you about OP Slash.
I'm not gonna lie, that's getting clipped out. I'm clipping that shit.
Oh man.
Get that.
Yep. All right, look, okay, it's getting late. We're all getting punch drunk, and some of us are getting actual drunk. I ain't saying who.
Not even educated.
I mean, that's a true statement. I mean, that's not what I meant. All right, we got one more character to make, and thanks to Lisa, we should have the full. Everything should be open to us. Thank you, Lisa, for letting us use your D&D Beyond. I used the link, so it'd be good. All right, so we've got our Skiv the Nibbling Barbarian. We've got a wizard, and we got a human fighter. So what do we want to do? We want some sort of rogue? Do we want another magic user? Do we want a bard? How about a bard, since all this talk about bard tonight? Yeah.
You're gonna put a bard into Ravenloft, and you're gonna make that be someone's first experience with a one shot.
You can play him.
I'm not playing the bard.
Why? You can make him a rapper.
Not playing the bard.
No, what's wrong with bards?
Nothing's wrong with bards, Lisa. I'm just personally not gonna play a bard. That's me. I'm not gonna find enjoyment playing a bard. I'm going to use most of the time saying, and then my bard went and did this because I'm not going to role play the experience.
Whiskey Steve says make Thorn. It's funny that you mentioned that, Whiskey Steve. I don't know if we talked about this before, but when I used to do live action role play camping, I was Thorin Oakenshield. But we already have a small character. We've got a Sniff.
What about a druid?
A druid?
We already have some.
We can do a druid.
Yeah, but we have druid. No, we have a wizard.
We have a wizard.
I'm thinking of our campaign. Yeah. We don't have druids. We have drows.
We have drows, not druids. Same letter.
Same letter.
We know druids.
We definitely know some druids. One lives like right down the street from me.
We know some people that like to play with trees. You know that.
All
right. So how about we're doing a druid then? I have Thorn's symbol on my arm. So I gotta rep it. That's awesome.
Lisa says cleric.
Whiskey. Lisa says cleric. Yeah, let's do a cleric. How about a cleric? A healer? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, the healer would probably be very valuable.
Oh yeah, I can't imagine. All right, so we're gonna do a cleric. Character name. All right, everybody out there in chat, start punching the keyboard with your fists, and we'll see what comes out. All right, what do we think for a name, Cap? What are you thinking?
What am I thinking?
Yeah.
Oh, that's an open-ended.
Yeah, it's like, what am I thinking? You sounded really excited about that.
What
am I thinking?
Last time I named a guy, you guys were like, what?
Sniv. Oh, yeah, Skiv. Name him Skiv. Never mind. I'll just fuck it. Never mind. Lisa, it's amazing. Lisa isn't even here, and she's the most with it among us. You know that, right?
Lisa, what would you name this cleric?
Yeah, Lisa.
Let's throw it into Lisa's lap.
Yeah, we'll give Lisa a few seconds. Yeah. So while we're waiting for no,
definitely not.
Nice try.
110% not.
We'll never get.
He's on to something.
We'll name it Logan. How about we name it Logan? What are we on to, Cap? What should we name it?
No.
Man, we'll name it Logan.
No.
Actually,
worst
Logan.
name in the world.
Logan.
In every universe. Especially D&D.
All right. While we're waiting to figure out what we're gonna name this character.
Logan Stark. Yep.
Logan Stark.
I
dig it. Bartleby. Again,
Bartleby
Lisa comes through. Yeah, Bartleby it is.
Bartleby it is.
Amen, Bartleby.
Oh, she's the Jim Kelly of D&D.
B-Y? No, because she's a winner, Cap.
Two friendships lost tonight, and they were both from me.
I think I lost your friendship twice, actually.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Because I brought you back in.
And then just when I think I'm out, he keeps pulling me back in and just to kick me out again.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so let's talk schedule and show notes. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to be going live, assuming I can get out of work on time, and I should be able to. We're going to go live at noon tomorrow. Noon, which gives us an hour to check in on D&D Celebration 2020 before we go live at 1 o'clock with our live play of Ravenloft the Created. So far, we have 2 people confirmed to play. That's Mr. Wells and Mr. Danny Orange. So if anybody is interested, let me know. We'll have an hour beforehand to keep people prepped and primed. If we have to run with 2, we'll run with 2. I would like as many people as possible, up to 4. I got my friend Paul wants to play. Yeah, if anybody out there is watching this,
I want to play.
I know you do want to play, Cap, but you're going to be at work. So it's kind of hard, you know. But
Man.
it's up to you. If you think you can play at work, I'm all for it.
I'm about to become a magician, so I cannot have to go to work.
Just call out. It's a special occasion.
Just call out and then send your boss this link and be like, watch this video and
Watch
support
this.
it.
Watch what I did. Pal.
That's why I'm calling out. That's so you know.
The game is going to be hard capped at a maximum of 3 hours, but it's probably going to be closer to like 2.5. The thing is, like, I've got this. This is one of the few Ravenloft books that has wear, because I've ran it so many times, and I've co-opted it, and I've used it in other campaigns. So I'm pretty familiar with it. So we can streamline it, not railroad, but streamline it to the point where
No.
Nah, not at all.
No.
Don't worry, we won't be doing any combat. Sorry.
Let me just sheathe my sword for the 3 hours and
You
let
can
you
just-
sit here and read to me.
I'm just gonna read to you for
Very
3
riveting.
hours. Yeah. Halando. Oh. Yeah. So it's gonna be probably it's one of the blue wizards from. Oh, okay. As much as I like and respect Tolkien, I don't remember much of the books. I read them when I was a lot younger. So, God, my legs are swollen. Anyway. So that's tomorrow. So we're going to start at 12. We'll have an hour before we get into the live play. After the live play, we'll check in on D&D Celebration 2020. We'll probably go till about 4 o'clock. We're going to take a break at 4 for a little while and then come back and reconvene and then finish the night strong. If there's anything else we have to do, if there's any contests left to give away, if we manage to hit that 100 number, which the rate I'm losing subs probably not, we'll give away the dice box. We'll just do all kinds of fun stuff, finishing off the stream. I'll thank everybody who came along. I'll kick Cap to the curb like the sidekick he is. It'll be fun. So make sure you come and join us tomorrow. I really appreciate everybody coming and hanging out with us. We're about 3.5 hours into the second part of the live stream, and we're going to do the last character for our live play tomorrow. Again, if anybody's interested in playing, just let me know. So our character's name is going to be Bartleby. His name Nathan. He's going to be Bartleby. Thank you very much again, Lisa, for that. Lisa, again, is the rock that we build our church on. And she was what we didn't know we needed until we needed it. All right, so let's see. And Bartleby is going to be a cleric. This fly is like seriously still around.
Yeah, and Cap's not even listening to you. He's just in chat. I'm no sidekick. I'm the main guy.
Like anybody's paying attention to what you got to say in chat.
Oh, they always paying attention to me. I'm the captain. Oh, my bad. I'm the Wu-Tang.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Yep.
Captain Tang of the Wu variety. Hey, everybody, give Cap a little love in chat. Call on his main man. Give us a SC or a Scotty Summers in chat if you're in chat. Throw up the SC to Captain Pennsylvania for the job he's done tonight.
I'm gonna win, and I get to talk what I want about that piece of crap Logan. So do what you do, you know.
Nightwing got a comic too. It's okay. Didn't Nightwing get shot in the head and become like quadriplegic or something?
Yeah, but he's back to Nightwing again.
Yeah, but he's back. Wait.
He was calling
the
himself
same version of him, or like he's just like a new version.
He had amnesia, and he was calling himself Rick Grayson for like a year or two.
Rick Grayson instead of Dick Grayson?
R-I-C Grayson.
Like my amnesia is so random that I just call myself Rick Grayson.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
I just see that Rick from Walking Dead.
He wasn't the old
Coral, Coral, get back in the house, Coral. Oh, Lisa, look, you're doing great, sweetie. How nice she call you, sweetie. It's like, Cap, she's like stopping short of patting you on the head. Oh, you're doing great, sweetie. It's Electrum.
It's a little halfling.
It's Electrum pieces, baby. It's okay.
They didn't even see that. They didn't know I got that wrong.
Lisa knows.
I got that right.
Cap, you're my boy. You can call anytime. Drunk call is Steve. Oh, man. Steve, if there was a way that we could put you on.
That needs to be a YouTube channel itself. Just Cap and Whiskey
Drunk
Steve
call
just
with
talking.
That guy's hilarious.
Hey, listen.
He's hilarious.
Steve, tomorrow, we're going to find a way. Even if I got to, like, you got to just call and then I'll put you on speaker. and then we'll play through here, and we'll have a live drunk call with Whiskey Steve to end the show. How cool would that be?
It's only right.
Yeah, it's only right. It's
Only right.
I got his number. All right. Okay. Anyway, so basic rules element. Okay, all sources. We're gonna do all sources. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to hold you up. I know we get distracted here. So, all right. Akroa. No, we're not doing Akroa. We got Asimar, Dragonborn, Dwarf, Elf. I don't want a fur blog. So.
Oh, now we got the goblin option.
Now the goblin option's there, yeah. Man, it is all. Man, Tabaxi.
Yeah, we wanted one earlier.
Brighton, Yanti, Pureblood, Orc, Lizard Folk, Kobold, Kenku. I mean, how bad would it be for us to strap somebody with a Kenku?
I don't know what that is, but I like it.
You don't like it, Cap. They don't really talk.
Then I don't like it.
No, you don't like it. All right, let's go with
Bro, you got like demons behind you or something? You got like black shadows coming up, man.
Who, Wells or me?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
You'll see by his left arm, Ravenloft coming to get you, bro, because you won't let me get there.
He's just like. Well, this is. Grace says she wants to play a goblin. Well, we got a gnome.
I like how you just keep making people be short people.
Short people got no business. All right, well, how about we go the other direction and go Goliath? So really big. No, I don't want to do that.
A Goliath barbarian. That's where you're at.
No, we're not doing a barbarian. We already did a barbarian. We're doing a
barbarians.
We're doing a.
What about I think we're doing a cleric, right?
We are doing a cleric, yeah.
What, you want to do like a weird half orc cleric?
Yeah, let's do that. Half orc cleric. All right. Half orcs, grayish pigmentation, sloping foreheads, jutting jaws, prominent teeth, and towering builds make their orcish heritage plain for all to see. Racial traits, +2 to strength, +1 to constitution. They get dark vision like everybody else except for humans and halflings. Menacing, that's a racial trait. Relentless endurance, and savage attacks. Steve says, I play a goblin every day of my life. Man, don't be so down on yourself, sir. So, dark vision, menacing. You gain proficiency bonus in intimidation skill. When you reduce to 0 hit points but not killed outright, you can drop to 1 hit point instead. You can use this feature. You can't use this feature again until a long rest. So we're going half orc. Oh my goodness, I'm so sleepy. Yeah, so sleepy. I might be racist. All right, let's see. So class, we're doing cleric. A priestly companion, champion, yeah, I read that wrong, who wields divine magic in service of a higher power. You get a D8 hit die. Primary ability is wisdom, saves, wisdom, and charisma. So, as a conduit for divine power, you can cast cleric spells. Now, cleric spells are different. So, cleric, what you're going to do is you're going to prepare your spells at the beginning of the day. You have the full complement of spells available to you, but you can only prepare a certain amount. And you have to pick those at the beginning every day. So, let's see. Let's take a look at the domains. You were going to choose one domain related to your deity. Knowledge, life, light, nature, tempest, trickery, or war. I imagine a half-orc would probably be like war cleric.
Let's step away, go to the bathroom really quick.
Nah.
You got a bathroom in there?
You guys
You
hold
got
down
a
the
bathroom back there in Cerebro?
Yeah, man, Cerebro's right back here. But
Use a jug, man. Why do you think you get to walk away? We're like in the middle of
over
something.
here by Kitty Pride's room. Bathroom's down that way. So
Have at it, Cap. We'll be good. And we won't talk shit about you while you're gone.
Don't talk about my dad.
He like sat back down. He's like, wait, what?
Nah, I changed my mind. I'm like, I'm just gonna wait here. So anyway, this Cap guy, like, who invited him on the stream?
Awful.
He's like insufferable. I swear to God. Like, what is it with always talking about Scotty something? It's like one track mind.
Never get off of it.
No,
Oh,
sorry.
God.
We're not gonna do that. We can't do that. I mean, we could, but we can't. It also grants you additional ways to use channel divinity when you gain that feature at 2nd level. Additional benefits at 6th, 7th, and 8th. We're not gonna worry about that because we're not gonna play that long. So each domain has a list of spells. It's domain spells that you gain at the cleric level noted in the domain description. Once you gain a Dominion spell, you always have it prepared, and it doesn't count against the number of spells you can prepare per day. If you have a domain spell that doesn't appear on the cleric spell list, the spell is nonetheless a clerical spell for you. Okay, so let's see, ASI. Let's see, cleric turning undead, destroy undead. Of course, clerics can turn undead or destroy undead as part of their dealio. Starting at 5th level, when an undead fails its saving throw against your turn undead feature, the creature is instantly destroyed if its challenge rating is at or below a certain threshold. We probably won't be leveling up, so this isn't really like a thing we need to worry about. But just in case anybody's curious, at 5th level, that's a half challenge rating or lower. 8th level, 1 or lower. 11th, 2 or lower. 14th, 3 or lower. 17th, 4 or lower. We get the ASI. Let's see. Divine Intervention, beginning 10th level. We don't need to worry about that. Proficiencies: light armor, medium armor, shields, simple weapons, no tool proficiencies. We get saving throws, wisdom, and charisma. I'm glad Cap decided to rejoin us again. Thank you. Choose.
Comes back to class with like the snack in his hand. We heard him off camera too, opening the package for him. I was just waiting to see what it was.
He was opening up the Pop-Tarts, weren't you? The official snack of Polyhedral Paradise D&D Celebration
donuts.
2020 weekend. Donuts.
Not just any powder. I mean, these are white powder, so.
Anthrax donuts.
Got your heart going fast over there. I got you.
Oh my God, what a weekend that would be. Let's get these dice rolling. Let's get them going. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I'm the only one that thought about that. Cap don't know what I'm talking about. He ain't been there. He ain't from the streets. Saving throws, wisdom, and charisma. Skills to choose 2 from history, insight, medicine, persuasion, and religion. Where do we choose them from? Hit points, 1d8 per cleric level. Hit points 8 plus your constitution modifier. Okay, so we're gonna add this class. Everybody's good? We're gonna do cleric, right?
Yep.
All right. Okay, so proficiency, hit points. We're gonna do level 4. Oh my goodness. So HP modifier, we're gonna round up. All right, everybody, roll me a D8, please, sirs.
2.
Okay. 8. And it's 10. Cap is the one that looks like 2 triangles glued together.
4.
All right, 10, 14. I'm gonna roll the other with good measure. That's a 7. 14. So 21 plus the base 8. 29. Okay. 29 hit points. That's not bad. Alright. So 28 hit points. Awesome. Proficiencies. We get proficiencies in light armor, medium armor, and shields. Simple weapons. No tool proficiencies. Saving throws, wisdom, and constitution. Skills 2 from history, insight, medicine, persuasion, and religion. Cap, choose a skill from history, insight, medicine, persuasion, and religion.
Religion.
No.
What the?
It's going to be absolutely useless. Pick something useful.
I wanted to pick something I would never pick.
Yeah.
Medicine.
Okay, that's good. Medicine's better.
Hey, Cap, choose something.
I mean, hey,
no.
look at me. Look at me.
No.
Look at me. I'm the DM now. I'm the DM now. Okay. Sorry. History,
Nope.
religion is useless. Okay. But I mean, good try though. Wells. History, insight, persuasion, or that's it.
Let's do insight.
Okay. All right, spell casting. First
On
level.
rails.
It's not on the rails.
On the rails.
Don't worry about weapons. You're not gonna need them.
Don't worry about religion. You'll never need to
You'll
use
never
that. Then
use
why is it an option, Jason? Okay.
Fine. Pick religion, Wells. Okay. God, I'm gonna roll my eyes at you.
It's funny.
I might be having a thunderstorm here, man. I'm gonna have to cut my. I mean, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. Oh, my power's going out. Click, 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 click. Anyway, nobody knows what we're talking about. Spellcasting. As a conduit for divine power, you can also cast cleric spells. See spell rules for general rules. Yada yada. Cantrips. Let's see. Okay, so it just goes on to list spellcasting. Spell save DC is 8 plus our proficiency bonus plus your wisdom modifier.
Yeah,
Why would
Cap. Lisa.
I know, Lisa. I get it, Lisa. I get it. I just meant for the one shot, it's not going to be like specifically helpful, okay?
There's no one to pray to in this one shot.
There's no one to pray to in Ravenloft, Lisa, and you know this. Come on.
What if you're a demon cleric?
No, but you're not. No. I mean, it's like, do you want me to put religion? Will that make you happy?
No.
Religion over insight, yeah, man.
Yeah, oh, that's really helpful.
Yep.
I pray that I see this.
Just trying to help you out, man. And I'm the bad guy. Reza Ramon. I'm the bad guy. Who got that? Yeah, all right.
I know.
No, you are the bad guy. You're the DM. You play all the bad guys.
It is not me against you, sir. I am not an adversarial DM. I am a neutral arbiter.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to kill you. They are. I'm not trying to kill you. They are. Okay?
Sure.
It's not me.
He enjoys it.
Every second of it. Domain. Choose one of the domain related to your deity, knowledge, life, light, nature, tempest, trickery, or war. The life domain is detailed at the end of the class description. Okay, so domain spells. Each domain has a list of spells. It's domain spells that you gain at the cleric levels noted in the domain description. Once you gain a domain spell, you always have it prepared, and it does not count against the number of spells you have prepared each day. So it's separate, like above and beyond. If you have a domain spell that doesn't appear on the cleric spell list, it is nonetheless a cleric spell for you. So, okay, so we're going to choose an option. Oh, wow, look at that. A full complement. Wow, thank you again, Lisa. Lisa, the real MVP. She's real. I feel like she's the only one that has her shit together.
I already called her the Jim Kelly of D&D.
Yeah, but that would mean she's a loser, Cat, 4 times. But anyway, looking for something not on the list, gonna mark it, but everything's on the list. Okay, knowledge domain, life domain, light, nature, tempest, trickery, twilight, unity, or war domain. What is war domain? Does it give us a description? Let's go with life, because that's going to deal with healing. Is everybody okay with life domain?
Sure.
Possibly?
I guess.
There are demons in that heal?
Let's see. Bonus proficiency first level. When you choose domain at first level, you gain a proficiency in heavy armor. So we could be heavily... let's see light domain. Okay, I think we should do that. The light domain gives us a bonus cantrip. We get the light cantrip. Warding flare at first level. We can interpose divine light between us and an attacking enemy. When you are attacked by a creature within 30 feet of you that you can see, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on their attack roll, causing light to flare before the attacker. So that's extra defensive. That's nice. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your wisdom modifier, maximum of once, a minimum of once, sorry. You regain all expended uses once you finish a long rest. I think we should go with light domain. Let me just check one more. How about trickery domain?
What was the war one?
The war one, it was, you get proficiency bonus in martial weapons and heavy armor. You get from first level, your god delivers bolts of inspiration while you are engaged in battle. When you use the attack action, you can make one weapon attack as a bonus action. Actually, that's pretty interesting. So it basically gives you an extra attack because you can use it as a bonus action. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
How many times can you use that bolt of inspiration?
You can use this feature a number of times equal to your wisdom modifier.
What?
Yeah. Let's see. We haven't rolled him yet, so we're not sure what his wisdom modifier is going to be.
It's going to be really low. You're 1.
I like that, actually.
That's pretty cool.
This is an orc too, remember?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, half orc, but yeah.
This is an orc?
Guided Strike and War God's Blessing are pretty good too.
Well, I missed that.
I don't know, Caps. You've been here the whole time.
I'm not even educated.
That's probably that's probably the problem.
That is the problem. I'm so off my game right now.
How many times do you think Lisa has rolled her eyes at us?
13.
Perpetually. They've been stuck looking at the ceiling until she has to look down to the keyboard to type, to the bunch of idiots on the YouTube. Yeah, other than that, she's just staring at the ceiling like, oh, God, what did I get myself into?
I'm sorry, Lisa.
God bless
I'll be
Lisa,
better
though.
next time.
No, you won't, Cap.
No, I won't.
No, you won't.
I won't be worse.
No, you can't be any worse. I like War Priest. I kind of like War Priest. All right. I mean, we're not playing him anyway, so we should probably...
Yeah, it's
we
true.
should have made one of these the worst possible character we could.
That's what I'm trying to do.
So somebody got stuck with like some craziness. You know?
I think we made some pretty shitty characters already, man.
All right, Channel Divinity. All right.
The fighters got like, pretty shitty strength, okay?
Oh, Lisa says, "The silly fools! I don't look at the keyboard when I type."
Well, my apologies, Lisa.
Yeah.
But thank you for confirming the other suspicions.
Nah, son, I know
appreciate it.
ASDF JKL semicolon. I don't look at that shit when I type.
That's true.
All right, we're gonna give it Channel Divinity. Guided Strike. Oh yeah, there we go. Guided Strike. Starting at second level, you can use your Channel Divinity to strike with supernatural accuracy. When you make an attack roll, you can use your Channel Divinity gain a +10 bonus to the roll. Holy shitballs! Did I read that right? +10 bonus? Good lord. You make this choice after you see the roll, but before the DM says whether the attack hits or misses. Okay. So in that case, let's say we rolled like a 12. The DM doesn't say whether it hits or misses. We can say we add the +10 to it. It's a 22. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Let's go with that. Okay. Good on you, Lisa. We're going with that. So, ability score improvement. Do you want to go with the ASI? We could do the ASI, and we could pop it into Wisdom.
See what feats are there with Lisa's stuff.
Or we could pick a feat. So.
See what feats there are. There might be some with ASI built in.
There's like all of them.
All of them?
Yes. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah. It's an awful lot. Hey, so who's up for Sentinel? No, we don't have the weapons for Sentinel. Sentinel and Polearm Master.
Yeah.
Hey, Keen Mind's on here.
You're ready to do it.
Keen Mind.
Keen Mind. Why don't you go make a video about it and see if anybody takes it?
Oh, wait, what? Yeah.
I was actually
Nobody's taking it. Nobody took that.
I was going to take it, but somebody, I'm not going to name no names, talked me out of it.
Who? Who talked you out of it? It wasn't me.
Naming no names.
100% Zach.
Zach talked him out of Keen Mind? Dude, with like no offense, Cap, but like Keen Mind would have benefited Bronan immensely.
I thought that.
Yeah.
But
I would have to tell you anything.
Yeah. Jason would just be handing you information on a silver platter. He'd just be like,
left to right.
You know this and you know
I needed
this.
that.
Yes.
I needed it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I made
I
that
literally
video.
don't know what danger sense is.
No, you don't. It seems fine over there. Yeah, it seems a little dangerous. I admit I let that go a little longer than I should have because I found it amusing. But
I'm like telling people on the street about, hey man, I got this dangerous thing.
What the hell out of here?
You notice you're like, I want to use my danger sense. Yeah, seems dangerous. Like, seems like there's shit going on. Like, just feeding you obvious.
And I could just imagine, like, when something happened, I imagine, like, the tingly lines of, like, yes. That's not even what happened.
That's not even what happens. No. I mean, but I did laugh about it for quite some time. Anyway, so, yeah. I didn't really laugh. All right, we got athlete, crossbow expert. I feel like giving somebody Keen Mind, man.
Keen Mind them.
Because if
What about Orcus Aggression as a bonus action for half orcs? You can move up to your speed towards an enemy of your choice. You can see you're here. You must end this move closer to the enemy than you started.
Orcish Aggression?
Yep. Or Orcus Fury.
See, I'm not seeing that on the
It's not
list
in
that I'm
there?
looking at. No. The only O I have is Observant. I wouldn't take it normally, but for one shot lucky, can we get lucky for a half orc? Yeah, lucky. Yeah, okay, lucky is available. Yeah, yeah, lucky's okay. The Sunday game, the one guy has lucky. It basically you can re-roll. You have 3 luck points whenever you make an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw. You can spend 1 luck point to re-roll an additional d20. You can choose to spend one of your luck points after you roll the die, but before the outcome is determined. You choose which of the d20s is used for the attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. So, yeah, Lisa, you're probably right for a one-shot. Like, I don't like it for long-term play. I think it's pretty, like, bleh. It's basically like a reroll, but I can see where it would be useful for one shot. Yeah, you can also spend one of your luck points when an attack roll is made against you. Roll a d20 and then choose whether the attack roll uses the attacker roll or your own. If more than one creature spends a luck point to influence the outcome of a roll, the points cancel each other out. No additional dice are rolled. So, also conversely, if somebody attacks you and they roll like a 17, you got an armor class of 16, they hit, you can roll a d20. It was a 5, you can make them use the 5. So, yeah, I mean, if you're not worried about long-term stuff, I can see that being pretty useful. What do you think, Lise? Should we take it? Take lucky for him? I mean, my vote's
There's also Resilient. It's a way to get an ASI and also gives proficiency in the saving throw that you apply it to.
Yeah, so I get Resilient, Constitution, Charisma, Dexterity, Intelligence, Saving, Strength, and Wisdom. So, let's see. Increase your ASI to 1. You gain proficiency saving throws using the chosen ability.
Or we could put mobile on there if we want to be, a little bit faster as well.
Your speed increases by 10 feet. Man, an orc that moves 40 feet? Yeah, when you use a dash,
that's healing, yeah.
Yeah, when you use a dash action, the difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement. Well, there's not going to be difficult terrain. When you make a melee attack against a creature, you don't provoke an attack of opportunity from the creature for the rest of the turn. Yeah, it's kind of useful. Resilient is very good too.
How about we roll for it?
Yeah, okay, so we got, let's roll a d4. 1 is lucky, 2 is resilient, 3 is keen mind, 4 is tavern brawler. Increase your strength or constitution by 1 to a maximum of 20. You're proficient with improvised weapons. Unarmed strike uses d4 for damage. When you hit a creature with an unarmed strike or an improvised weapon on your turn, you can use a bonus action to grapple the target. I think that would be good for a half-orc. What's the roll, buddy? You do it. Is Cap asleep? Because I haven't heard his mouth in like 5 minutes.
He's frozen.
Is he?
He's frozen that way. Frozen Cap.
Yeah, he is.
Why don't you
I stopped the video.
turn his video off?
Oh, wait a minute. There you go.
Oh.
Wu-Tang, Pennsylvania. He's back.
Back up.
Yeah, my hotspot died.
Not so hot spot.
Ready? Let's see what we got here.
Let's see what we got, Wells.
3.
Cool.
Which one was that?
I don't remember.
All right.
Anybody got pencil and paper?
Oh my God! It was
It was Keen Mind.
Keen Mind was 1. Wow, we're a bunch of idiots. All right,
Yeah,
number
but that's
one
why
is
we're fun. Now, resilient.
Rewind the stream.
Resilient was 3.
Resilient.
Yeah, resilient was 3. I don't know.
Let's go with it.
Let's go with resilient.
Shows it.
All right, done and done. Oh, popping into dust. The like and grab and share. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Nancy, for stopping back in. We're doing good. We're finishing off the end of the night, creating the very last character we're doing for our playthrough tomorrow. Tomorrow, 1 o'clock, come back. We're going to do a one-shot playthrough of The Created and Ravenloft. I'm number 777. So we're going to do a one-shot tomorrow at 1 o'clock, The Created. This is the last character we're doing. We're fumbling towards ecstasy here. And we just decided that the feat that we're going to take for this character is going to be... What did we decide, ladies and gentlemen?
Resilient?
Resilient. Yeah.
Confidently.
Okay. Confidently, we're picking resilient. So, charisma, constitution, dexterity, intelligence, or strength. I think we choose strength. Right? Strength? What do you think?
It's a cleric.
Yeah, but he's an orc. Half orc. Half orc cleric.
The spellcasting ability is off of wisdom, though, right?
Well, fine. Yes, you're correct. All right, we'll do wisdom. Increase the chosen ability score by 1. You gain proficiency in saving throws using that chosen ability. Awesome, I'll be here. Nancy, that'd be great if you could come by. It'd be fantastic. So we're going to start streaming at 12 tomorrow. Pick up where we left off, covering D&D Celebration 2020. And then around 1 o'clock, we're going to get into the created. And that's going to be some fun.
Everything will be just fine as long as you don't give me the mic again.
Yeah. Cap, I will never let you do that again. Anyway, so we're moving on. All right.
You gonna roll the stats?
We are gonna roll stats. Ability scores manual. Yes, resilient. Yes. Clerics are already proficient in wisdom saves. Yes. Okay, so we just wasted that. Damn it, Lisa.
Nice.
Why aren't you on the stream?
Yeah, right.
Oh, stop.
Kelly.
All right. So we're going to switch it up this time. I'm going to take strength and dexterity. Cap, you're going to take constitution and intelligence. Russell, you're going to take wisdom and charisma. So the way we are rolling these, we're doing old school. We're doing 66, top the highest and the lowest. And we're going to do concentrics, which means what we get is what we get. So I'm doing strength first, and then I'm doing dexterity. Cap, you're doing constitution and intelligence, and Russell, wisdom and charisma. All right, so let's do our first set of numbers.
I would just like to say I'm rolling the hell out of this constitution.
5, 6. Oh, strength is already a beast. 2, 5, and 2. So, oh, I got one more. Okay, so 5. Ooh, this is some pretty good numbers there. So I'm dropping my deuce and drop my 6. So 5, 10, 12, 17. 17 in strength. That's not bad. That's pretty darn good. 17 is strengths. And Nancy says, and resilient. Yeah, I they got me on resilient. I was all for keen mind. Nancy, how do you feel about keen mind as a feat? I particularly like keen mind. So 4 on the dex. So 4 and 2. 2. Like a 1. I can throw that one out. 3. 2. And a 2. So I'm going to toss my 1 out, toss my 4 out. Oh, not very dexterous. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ugh. 9. Did I miscount that?
That
2,
bad. You miscounted.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, nah, that shit's a 9. Lunga, what's up, buddy? How's it going? We're just finishing making some characters for tomorrow's stream. Hey, listen, we got 2 spots available. Lunga, if you're interested in doing a one-shot tomorrow on camera.
In Ravenloft.
In Ravenloft.
In Ravenloft.
I mean, so we're doing tomorrow, 1 o'clock. We're doing the created one shot on stream if you're interested.
He's only doing Ravenloft because I can't be there.
No, that's not the only reason I'm doing it. I'm doing this because we only have a limited amount of time and I have this thing memorized. So we can just like, and trust me, there won't be any combat. Sorry. No, nobody
I have to tell that story on the stream one day.
No, we can't tell that story on the stream. Yes, my ass get canceled. Cat, what'd you get for Constitution, buddy?
I got a 19.
19, bitch.
Yeah.
Talk about some additional hit points there, buddy. 19 for Constitution.
You're welcome.
Intelligence score. I do my game stream to RPC. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, just send the invite. Wow, what'd you get intelligence?
15.
15. That's not bad. All right, Russell. Wisdom.
14.
I mean, yeah, but we got our modifier, so.
Yeah, well, we put resilient on there for no reason. So
I'm sorry. You're welcome anytime to Lunga if you want to. Just keep it open in the window if you want to watch. I'm gonna try at least Hope in the chat because I love hanging out. Yeah, Steve, man, I love you hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, Hope, yeah. Keep Hope alive. Bob Hope. His head's in a jar. All right, Charisma. What'd you get for Charisma?
17.
17. Charismatic ass half orc.
I guess so.
All right, man.
Like he should have been a barbarian.
He's clumsy as all hell. All right, so we got Strength 17, Dexterity 8, Constitution 18, Intelligence 15, Wisdom 14, Charisma 17. So we're looking at a modifiers of +4 for Strength, -1 for Dexterity, +4 for Constitution. That gives us some hit point bonuses. That's nice. Intelligence +2, Wisdom +2. That's good because it's our spell casting. And Charisma.
But the Wisdom's going to go up with the.
Yeah. They added that in there because total score, base score, modifier.
Well, I rolled a 14. So.
Right, you rolled a 14.
So yeah,
why does that not?
There's one, and shouldn't there be some?
Yeah, we should because they're resilient. So we'll see what it does. Abilities. So why? Wait a minute. Our total score is a 14. Our modifier is a +2. You rolled a 14.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So 14. Okay. Fuck you, then.
Maybe it comes on that next screen. I don't know.
I got it.
Lisa, where's it at?
What? Are you going to Lisa already? I got it. It's fine.
Are you sure? Because you're just manually typing stuff down.
I'm on it, man. It's fine.
You got this, man.
It's all good. I got this. Lisa doesn't need to solve all our problems.
See, now she said a lot
for you.
us.
No, I got it.
So go back and fix it up, Jason.
Yeah.
All right, background. All right. So, again, we have all the backgrounds open up to us. Thank you for Lisa. Thank you for that, Miss Lisa. How you gonna curry it? Well, never. That's some long. Okay, so acolyte, charlatan, criminal spy, entertainer, folk healer, gladiator, guild artisan, haunted one, hermit, knight, noble, outlander, pirate, sage, sailor.
No, roll a d12, man.
I know. So one. Is it 12? 1, 2.
I don't know. Looks close enough.
6, 7, 8.
Rolled a 4.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Roll a d20, take 3 away.
Roll d20.
Yeah, d20, take 3 away.
Roll a 6.
6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gladiator.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, yeah. So
wait, isn't he a cleric?
Yeah, clerics can be gladiators too, Cat. Kicking ass for the Lord. You know what I'm saying?
I've never seen it.
You never? Well, I thought you lived in the South. I'm just saying.
I'm just gonna shut my mouth.
Yeah.
You shut your mouth before Joel Osteen comes over there.
Yeah, Joel Osteen's like, God has a plan for you to take this warhammer and beat your neighbor over the head.
After you give me a couple dollars,
After you
so I
give
can
me a
continue my
$3.50.
ministry.
Yeah.
Nothing to say.
I know you don't, right? Now you have nothing to say. That's a first. All right. Choose a musical instrument. We have proficiencies in the disguise kit. Bagpipes, drum, dulcimer, flute, horn, lute, lyre, pan flute, swan, and a viola.
Swami?
I really think they misspell some stuff.
A little bit.
V-I-O-L. Vol. Viol? Viol?
I mean,
thought
maybe
it was
that's
viola.
the fantasy world's a fantasy instrument.
7, 8,
Yeah.
10. Cap, give me a D10 roll. Let's see what we got.
3.
He is proficient in the dulcimer. Sorry,
Good
Steve.
old dulcimer.
Dulcimer won out by the roll of dice.
Everybody plays a dulcimer.
By popular demand. Background feature. You can always find a place to perform and play in any place that features combat for entertainment.
That's true.
Perhaps a gladiatorial arena or secret pit fighting club. First rule is you don't talk about the secret pit fighting club. Second rule is you don't talk about the secret pit fighting club. At such a place you receive free lodging and food of modest or comfortable standard, depending on the quality of the establishment. 1 star on Yelp. As long as you perform each night. In addition, your performance makes you... Did we pick performer? Like,
No.
why all this performance stuff? Shrugs in Scottish. Hey, it's no doing the fucking bagpipe. You know what I'm saying? Hey, insulting my ancestors. Hey, hey, fuck it, do it for free.
Isn't that
In addition,
Irish?
Scottish, man. Come on, Cap.
Sounds like gibberish.
Cap sounds like gibberish.
I actually do.
I don't know. In addition, your performance makes you something of a local figure. When strangers recognize you in a town where you performed, they typically take a liking to you. Okay, that sounds good. I don't know why we ended up... A gladiator is much of an entertainer as a minstrel or circus. Oh, okay. We didn't read that part.
What?
Yeah, I know, right? A gladiator is as much of an entertainer and as a minstrel or circus performer, trained to make the arts of combat into a spectacle for the crowd to enjoy. So basically, you're fighting and then you're performing. This kind of flashy combat is your entertaining routine, though you might also have some skills as a tumbler or an actor.
So whoever plays this character, you can just break out in a song like on Family Guy in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, but probably more relevant. Lisa says gladiator is a variant of the entertainer background. Okay.
More like WWE.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy.
He's like the only wrestler you know.
No, I know.
Hulk Hogan
King Kong Bundy.
Wow.
Yeah, no, seriously.
1973 wrestler.
No, I saw Hulk Hogan wrestle King Kong Bundy at WrestleMania 3.
I'm kind of jealous. No, I'm not. I'm really jealous.
And I got there in the back of a station wagon, like with the old rumble seat with no seatbelts, climbing all over top of each other, like 80s style. You know?
Yes.
Seriously.
Wood grain on the side.
Yep, wood grain on the sides. It was green. It was avocado green with wood grain on the side. We went to WrestleMania, King Kong Bundy, Hulk Hogan. Man, that place was rocking. The Civic Center, it was a shit.
Man.
I knew 100% that shit was real. Knew it was real. Ain't telling me no different.
My dad, Hulk Hogan.
That's my dad.
Crazy.
All right. Suggested characteristics, personality traits. Cap, give me a D8 roll. Lisa says there's a movie for Thor Ragnarok you should watch. Yeah.
7.
All right, 7. I'll settle for nothing less than perfection. That is our personality trait. Ideals. Wells, give me a D6.
2.
A deuce, big deuce. Tradition. That's right. Tradition. The stories, the legends, and songs of the past must never be forgotten, for they teach us who we are. Precious. All right, I'll give a D6 roll for the next one. Where's my D6? Some bitch. Oh, it's in my... Never mind. So tomorrow, we're going to... probably not tonight because it's late. But tomorrow, on the stream, we're going to be giving away... We're just... fuck it, we're just giving away. These game-used dice. I'm going to use them tomorrow while we're playing. Game-used dice. At the end of the stream tomorrow, we're going to give them away to a rando lucky person who is in chat. We're going to do that. Because again, all right, so so a 2. Someone stole my precious instrument and someday I'll get it back. This guy is so deep. He's so
a lot of layers.
He's got a lot of layers. He is a gladiator, half orc that has a musical
Cleric.
instrument and loves it, and cleric. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Cap, give me a D6 roll. And this is our flaws we're doing here.
1.
A 1. He will do anything to win fame and renown. All right.
Great cleric we got.
Cleric, we're going to go with lawful good.
We're just going to be worried about fame and fortune while we're dying in the battlefield.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But
Faith.
he will pray for you.
Faith, yes. Okay.
Yes.
Lifestyle, we'll go with squalor. 1 silver piece. Physical characteristics, hair, none. Let's make him bald.
How was squalor less than porpoise?
Squalid, because squalid is like way low. It means how much money you have to spend per day. It's not how much you
I
get.
feel like they're the same thing. Like, I just don't understand. Okay.
I mean, what's the difference between 1 silver piece and 2 silver pieces? Other than the obvious silver piece.
Enough to put a whole difference in it in a book?
Yeah, I mean,
You know?
you live in a leaky stable. I guess is okay. So leaky stable versus simple food and lodgings. Wow, I'd find the extra silver piece a day.
Yeah.
Seriously, how hard would it be to find the extra silver piece to get out of the stable and into the?
So bad.
Seriously. All right,
Just
hair done.
sleep outside for one day and you'll have 2 silver pieces for the next day.
For the
you
next
know?
day. Let's just flip flop. I'm sleeping outside today because I got my room for tomorrow.
Instead of just staying in the leaky stable, yeah.
Gray eyes, green, Gren. There's 2 E's in green, but in Latin, Jehovah spelled with an I. Height, 6'4"? How does that sound? Make him tall?
Yeah.
We got a whole team of short people now, so.
Weight, none of your business. You never ask a lady her weight. Let's go 250.
250.
350. I told that sea monster. 350. The years. Oh, half orc years. They age different. Set it 60 years. 60. Gender, none of your business. Why don't we make this one? We don't have any females.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah, let's make this one a female. Gender, she, her. Bebop boop. Okay. Personal characteristics, personality traits. We already did all that stuff. Ideas, bomb, flaws, notes, no notes. All right, so I think that's set. We're gonna move on. Starting equipment. All right, starting equipment. All right, mace or a warhammer? What do you got? What do you think?
We already got a warhammer, right? No, we got a mace.
I don't think we have either.
Oh yeah, Lisa had a mace.
Completely different.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
All right, we're gonna go with a warhammer.
Yep.
All right. Leather, scale, leather, or chainmail for armor? Let's go chainmail. Beef them up.
Scale.
Scale?
Yeah.
That's lower than chainmail, though.
Oh, then chainmail.
Light crossbow or a simple weapon? What do we think? We don't have a whole lot of range. We don't have any like people with ranged attacks, though.
Yeah, but this is a cleric. Don't they like use magic?
They can, but it's not always offensive magic.
Yeah, crossbow her up.
Priest pack or an explorer's pack? Explorers. I think. Okay. A shield or a holy symbol? Choose an option.
Shield.
Amulet, emblem,
Holy symbol.
reculary, or a holy symbol? Holy
Like-
symbol?
What does a holy symbol do for them? Is it like an arcane focus?
Yeah, well, that's how they turn undead and stuff like that.
Then the holy
Yeah.
symbol.
And you're in Ravenloft. I'm pretty sure there's some undead.
There might be. I don't know. Gladiator starting equipment: an inexpensive but unusual weapon, or a musical instrument. And the way this is bent, sort of not by our own doing, I think we should go with a musical instrument.
Yeah.
Yeah. Choose an option. Now we have a proficiency in the dulcimer, right? I believe it was dulcimer. We should take a dulcimer if we're proficient in it. I'm taking the dulcimer. All right.
That's the game type?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, a love letter or a lock of hair or a trinket. I think it's creepy if we have a lock of hair. So I think we should do it.
Good.
I think it sounds good.
Do it.
Yep.
Lock
Do
of
it.
hair.
Do it. A costume, pouch containing 15 gold pieces. Add starting equipment. It is added. Active items. We're going to click on active items. So
Now we're gonna find the character sheet with 1 HP and figure that out.
So we're gonna equip our chainmail. We are going to we got the dulcimer. We're gonna equip. We're gonna wear the shield. We're gonna wield the warhammer and personal items.
Musical equipment was stolen, Lisa. This is the replacement that they don't love nearly as much.
Yeah, this is a completely different one. See, okay, we're gonna add bedroll. More.
For all that, Lisa, like.
We're gonna. Hey, don't tell anybody, but I'm going to equip this person with a bomb. So whoever plays this, if they don't notice that they have a freaking bomb on them, will never use it. But whoever plays this character, if they search this, oh shit, I got a bomb. Don't tell anybody, okay?
Yeah, I won't tell anybody, Jason. What?
We're gonna give him 2 bombs.
I give him any
There you
bombs. What are you doing?
No, I just gave him some bombs. It's fine.
Bomb them up.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, okay.
It's fine. It'll be fine. Nah, it'll be fine. Cartographer supplies. No. Want to see more? No. Cloak of many fashions. Oh wow, look at all this shit around here. Cloak of the traveler. All right, no, that's enough. 2 bombs is fine. All right, view character sheet. Congratulations, we have a hit point. Strength +4, dexterity -1, constitution +4, intelligence +2, wisdom +3, charisma +3, proficiency bonus +2, walking speed 30 feet, current hit points 44. Yeah, we got one right. Armor class 18, initiative -1, can't get out of its own way. So acrobatics with +1, animal handling +3, arcana +2, athletics +4, deception +3, history +2, insight +5, intimidation +5, investigation +2. Well, I got a lot of skills. Medicine +5. He's a healer. She's a healer. Nature +2, perception +3, performance +5, persuasion +3, religion +2, sleight of hand -1, clumsy as shit, stealth -1, clumsy, survival +3. All right, equipped with 2 warhammers, or a warhammer and a shield. This seems to be something of a tank, and I'm going to share this. Copy the link. We're gonna move over here to Discord. Let's see. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was reading what Lisa posted. Sorry. Polyhedral Paradice. Ravenloft one shot. Paste the last character. All right. Bartleby is a Bartleby. We named her Bartleby. Shit.
Named her Bartleby.
Whoops.
Look, her parents thought that she was a boy, and then when she came out, they was like, we like Bartleby.
We still like Bartleby. Fuck it. Sue. You named me Sue.
It's actually what happened to me.
Really?
Real story.
They named you Bartleby too?
Bartleby, and then I was thought to be a girl at first.
Someone set them up to bum. Yeah. Yeah.
Came out totally wrong, but yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're pretty set up. It is almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Good Lord, where has the time gone? Kudos to the 4 of you who are still hanging out in chat.
I am one of them.
Yeah. Oh, there's 3 of us plus Lisa. Good enough. So I'd like to thank everybody for sticking with us today, despite the late start. Thank you for watching our coverage of D&D Celebration 2020 and of our own stuff. I'd like to remind everybody tomorrow that we'll be back here. Everybody tomorrow. I'd like to remind everybody that tomorrow we will be back here starting streaming at what time did I say? 12, right?
12 o'clock.
Yeah, 12 o'clock. We'll be out here, start streaming at 12 o'clock.
Eastern.
What? Yes. Thank you, Cap. 12 o'clock Eastern. We're going to start our live playthrough at 1. We still have 2 spots open. Right now, it's just Wells and Danny Orange playing. So if we don't have more players by 1, we may move it back. So tomorrow it could be fluid. But we're gonna start. Maybe the last thing I should do, just be back here at 12. We'll figure it out. Just be back here at 12.
We'll make it
Yeah,
happen.
you be back here at 12.
I will be back here at 12. I promise. Don't like stuff happened. But you know what? It's not how you start, it's how you finish. And I feel like we finished strong tonight. I want to thank everybody who came in tonight to stop by and chat. Whiskey Steve, Lisa, the real MVP, Nancy Reed, pleasure to meet you. Lunga, thank you for stopping by. Gray, a pleasure as always. Let's see who else did I miss. Slash, get the fuck out of here. Thank you very much for coming. Everybody who stopped by today and will stop by tomorrow. And especially thank my executive producer, Russell Wu-Tang Wells and Captain Pennsylvania. Thank you for hanging out with me this last part of the night.
Captain Wells and Wu-Tang, Pennsylvania.
Captain Wells and Wu-Tang, Pennsylvania.
You're right.
Amen. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. The good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. Everybody, as I like to say at the end of every stream, in the game of life, may you always roll with advantage. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks, guys. You're the best.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, man. Who's tired?
Oh, I'm so tired. I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
I know. Me too.